welcome in. It has been quite a bit. Last time we saw each other, we were going to the Nationals in Chicago. Duh, Bears. What's up, Junior? Hello, Gordon Fan Jr. How you doing? Z-Walk in the house. What's up, everybody? Hi, Daniel. Guys, it's been a while. It has been a while. Hopefully, everybody's doing fantastic. Welcome in, welcome in. First off, welcome to Topps Chrome. I know, we're going to do some Topps Chrome Breakers Delight today because that product is fantastic. You're at the Mets game today. Oh, my goodness. He tossed you the ball? Whoa, that's cool. Did you, geek out? I would, freak out. That's so cool. Did the Mets win today, or, did the Mets win? They won, right? Think so? Hi, Daniel. They lost 4-1. Ooh, well, at least we got the baseball. At least we got the baseball, right? What's up, Max? Hello, everybody. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Nationals was tons of fun. We had some good times. Yeah, that's so cool. I've never had that. Piper joined. Hi, Piper. Hello, Piper. Hi, how's it going? All right, let's get our breaker board up here. How you doing, Piper? I miss you too, but guess what? Probably in what's today? Wednesday? Probably either on Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, you will get a package from me. Ooh. You've been playing with your dogs recently? How cute. How cute, how cute. Are you keeping cool? Because I know it's hot over there, huh? I'm so excited. Yay! I know, I think you'll like it. I hope you like it. Oh my goodness. It feels so weird to be back streaming because you're just basically, you gotta lock in. And sometimes it takes a little bit to lock in. It feels so weird just talking out his face, so I gotta get back into breaker mode. Piper can help me. Piper can help me. Piper, have you broken anything recently? We actually broke a case of Breakers Delight in the PSA booth when we were at Nationals there. That was pretty fun with eBay Live. But I did something quite bad. I accidentally, on our way there, I left the case in the Uber in the very back seat. So the Uber didn't see it, I didn't see it, and I realized right as the Uber was leaving and driving away, and I freaked out. It was like a movie. I felt like my heart beat, and I was like, oh my gosh, the Braves off the board for Ric Flair. I literally felt like my heart beat, and I was like, oh my god, I just left a $6,000, $5,000, in the thousands dollar case in an Uber that's driving away where there's hundreds of people around, and it's blending in with all the other cars. So what do? I sprint so hard, and I go up to the car. I'm like, excuse me, and the lady doesn't stop the car, and I went all the way running to the car. I kept on yelling. I ran all the way to the road. I walked into the street, and I was like, oh my god, open up the door, because we were literally an hour away from going live. It was crazy. But I did get the case. She stopped. Luckily, there was somebody next driving, and then he kept on honking the horn, so then she finally stopped, and she's like, whoa, what's wrong? And I was like, I left something very important here, and she's like, okay, come inside. And I got the case, luckily. And it was a very good case, too, because we found, what did we find? I think we found Dylan Cruz out of 10 there. He did a few streams. That's awesome. Did you have fun? Did you pull anything cool? Let's see. The White Sox are off the board. The Rockies. The Miami Marlins. Thank you, Uno. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays off that board there. The Philadelphia Phillies, of course, for who really cares. And the Atlanta Braves for Ric Flair. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. 24 spots on that board there. So we took down some of those teams, but there's a lot to look for. I would take down the Giants. Hello.
Do you have these in your store?
I don't.
$99 a piece. You can check my listing.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then you updated all the prices, anything that you have in your store, right?
I price compared it. Yeah, I don't have anything that's different from the other ones.
These national packs are great.
They're cool.
$99 each.
Guys, we should open them. A Bowman and Topps Chrome. Oh, you did Donruss. Not a fan of Panini, but Donruss is fun. I'm glad to hear you had fun. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've got 24 spots on the board. This is for a full case break here of Breakers Delight Topps Chrome Baseball. Topps Chrome Baseball. There's 6 boxes, 12 autos in total. This is for a full break here. Check out your team. There's 24 spots on the board, so more than likely your spot is still up there. We just got started here. I'm going to add in the national packs that we have here. They're $99 each. I'll add those listings, so if somebody would like to rip that, go right ahead. Personal floor is open too if you'd like to do a personal of a Breaker's Delight, hobby box, or, oh my gosh, I feel like a rookie, or a jumbo box. That's all in the store there. So if you'd like to pick it up while we wait to fill here, that's totally an option. What's up, PT3? Welcome in, everybody. Also, we'll add in more breaks as we go. The night is young, right? It's only 4:13 here on the Pacific side here in San Diego, California. So we've got a lot to do. The Milwaukee Brewers off that board for Abe. Abe says, okay, let's go with the Brew Crew. I like it. I like it. I like it. Thank you so much. Good luck. Breaker's Delight of Topps Chrome is one of my favorites to rip here. Definitely, it's a fun product, and I've ripped quite a bit, actually. I've been gone for a week, but we've ripped quite a bit, and we found a lot of cool stuff. Last time we ripped this, we pulled an out of 35 of Otani on the on-card auto ultraviolet signatures there. That was awesome. Our best duel that we found, and our only duel that we found, is a Dylan Cruz and James Wood duel out of 5 auto there. That was awesome. That was also first on the print. What's up, K-Watts? Hello, hello. One giant loss. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. One thing I'm curious about. I gotta make sure that I'm not in a football stream because I've done that before too. We're gonna add in that personal though of the national packs real quick while we're waiting to sell here. We're down to 23. Once we get down to 2, we're in the last 2 at $1. We'll see what we can do there once we get down to single digits. But definitely Topps Chrome is a very, very fun product. If you have any questions on who signs what for which team, ask away. I, of course, have the checklist here, and there's a lot of good names. It's a good balance between rookie signers and some cool legend signers as well, which we do find a lot of those inserts as well, if you're curious. If you said Tatianna, which is the best team, I'd say take down the Padres, because, of course, we're in San Diego. Despite the Padres not doing so hot, still take them down. It's a good team, though. And you know what? You have Jackson Merrill to look for. It's a nice price point there if you are interested in Jackson Merrill. It's a good name. But either way, 23 spots on that board. Let me add in, let's see, let's add in those national packs again. Those are 99 a pack here. Let's see. Just gotta hop over here. We'll add it in quick and easy. I know I haven't watched these been ripped, nor have I opened any myself. So I'm excited. I am excited. Let's see. He has those packs. Let's see, national packs. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Okay, he doesn't have it. Let's see if Cole has it. I'm sure Cole has it. Let's see. We will take this. National packs. There we go. All right. Perfect. Again, we do have 23 spots on that board. Make it 22 because Scoop McGavin says, give me those athletics. Good luck, Scoop. Good luck, Scoop. Welcome to Bronze Tier. You've got new coupons. Thank you so much. A lot of good stuff to look for. We're looking for Kurtz, maybe a little bit of Wilson. We found both, so hopefully we can find him. Honestly, I really want to find some cool redemptions, though. Every time we find a redemption, there's a lot of good names with those redemptions. For example, Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers, Cam Smith for the Houston Astros, and of course Kurtz is another one. There's also the Numbers Live Forever inserts, and I found those in versions of redemptions there too. Those are some really cool ones. We found a Jose Cruz out of 10 signature, another name for the Houston Astros there. You have those Numbers Live Forever inserts. There's also one of Barry Bonds for the Giants, and that's something I'm really excited. Hopefully we can find it. What's up, Maulers? Hello, Wood Kyle. And Scott, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Doesn't even feel like Wednesday. It feels like Monday, but in a good way, obviously. Let me see. I'm going to add in the national packs here into my store. I didn't even realize. I'm like, ooh, more goodies to break. Let's see. We will put this as a buy it now. These are baseball packs, of course. Baseball cards. Baseball breaks. Perfect. We'll do one personal pack there. 1 second as I add this in. We're down to the last 22. Those Oakland Athletics, you gotta show them some good stuff. Let's see, place this right here for a description. Put 100 available. Price $99 and shipping 8 to 11. Photos. That's the trickiest part. Whenever you download, sometimes it doesn't always go where you want it to go. Let's see. Let's save this again. Save image, save it to our desktop. There we go. Perfect. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. We will go over that checklist momentarily just before I add this in. Either way, welcome in. Let's see. Perfect. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Awesome. That should be good. I'm going to check out one thing here. Put that right there. Okay, cool. We do have these packs. And then I'm going to check one thing just to make sure that I'm in the right category. Either way, 22 spots on that board. I'll put these national packs right over here in our basket. And then I do want to check one thing just to make sure we're not in the wrong category again. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, we're in the wrong category. That's what it is. Oh my goodness. Here, let's switch that. Switch that, switch that, switch that. Hold on. I had a feeling. We're in football breaks right now. Let me see. Edit that. 1 second as I change this, because I realize we're in a football break. For some reason, I always get mistaken when I do that. Let's see. Try to change that. Seller tools. Okay, so we go over to shows. 1 second as I fix that. Either way, 22 spots on that board. Okay, there we go. Now we fix the show. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We should be a baseball show then. Okay, 22 spots on that board. Welcome in, everybody. I was like, I have a feeling that this is not right. I was like, oh man, did I do it again? That's okay. Anyways, 22 spots on that board. A lot of good ones. The San Diego Padres off that board for KCC. Thank you so much, KCC. Those Padres off the board. Hopefully we can find you. I'm probably guessing you're going to want some Jackson Merrill. Good name. Good name, good name. Of course, there are some other ones. I mean, Tatis is pretty great, too. We found some low-numbered stuff of that. We have seen some Jackson Merrill autos, so let's see some more. We've got 21 spots now. 21, but there are a lot of good spots up here. The big one, we got to find some Mike Trout. We have found one Mike Trout chromograph so far. Those chromographs, I believe they're numbered to 40. It's, I forgot what it's numbered. I'm a rookie now. I'm a rookie. Those Pittsburgh Pirates off the board. Thank you, John. Pirates off that board. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's see. There's a lot of duels to look for. There's a duel between Texas and there's a duel between Detroit there. Detroit has a lot of good rookies there. We want to find some Jackson Jobe. That's a great name to look for. Of course, with the Washington Nationals, there's Dylan Cruz and James Wood to find. You want a little bit more of James Wood. However, there is a duel between them, and we have found 1 out of 5. So hopefully we can find some good stuff. I mean, we had a lot of cases here via Breaker's Delight, where we saw quite a bit of both Dylan Cruz and James Wood. There was a good balance. So hopefully we'll have some good stuff like that. I've been finding some awesome stuff of Ohtani, though. We found a, what's it called? Shadow etch of Ohtani. A few of those. We found an ultraviolet of Ohtani. A lot of his somewhat short print, but we did find an out of 35 of Ohtani. We posted that on our Instagram, Bargain Hunters Breaks, if you want to check it out. We posted that on our Instagram, and that was one of the last few things that I found since before I left. So this will be my first case being back. So hopefully we can have some good luck here. 20 spots on that board, though, and a lot of good stuff. Let's see. Some spots that are typically taken down. I would say the St. Louis Cardinals there. St. Louis Cardinals do have a lot of older names as well. There's some good stuff to find there. Let's see. We'll talk about it. I have not found any of the Murakamis. The Murakamis are the flower cards there. What's up, CS Swanee? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. The Murakami, haven't found any yet. I know that Zach has found them, so hopefully he can give us some good luck in order for us to find some. Let's see. For those St. Louis Cardinals, let's see what that team has here for us. They have a lot of legend autos. Albert Pujols, Joe Torre, Mark McGuire, Ozzie Smith, and Scott Rowland. We've got Kloffenstein who signs, Graceffo, McGreevy, Lotus, and Thomas Sajessi. I would look for Thomas Sajessi, but I like Albert Pujols. He signs here. He also signs twice, being that he's a World Series champion. He does have the World Series champion autographs as well. Look out for those. There's Jim Edmonds who signs, and then Scott Rowland signs a second time there as well. You do have Future Stars inserts of Mason Wynn, and Mason Wynn does sign on those Future Star inserts, which is great. You do have chromographs, 2 chromographs to look for as well. Those are a little bit harder to find, but they do have some good names, Jordan Walker and Mark McGuire, to find there for you. If you haven't seen what the chromograph looks like, look it up. It looks pretty nice. There's a lot of good names for the chromograph auto inserts. They're harder to find, but one of my favorite names that there is still up there is Mike Trout. I like Mike Trout a lot. I like him, I like him, I like him. Welcome in, everybody. 20 spots left up on this board here. This is our first break of the day. It's not going to be our last. We'll keep on doing breaks as we go. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. No question is the wrong question, of course. We've got 20 spots on that board, though, so a lot to look for. And a lot of good stuff. This is Topps Chrome. It's a full case of Breaker's Delight. The case is right behind us here, so we know it's there. There's 12 autos in total. However, I've opened up quite a bit of cases, and a reoccurring pattern that I've seen is a lot of extra autos. So hopefully we can find some extra autos. What's up, D4? Uh-oh. Witsy in the house. What's up, you guys? I smell trouble. How are you guys doing? I know it's been a while, huh? It has been quite a while. I know. Welcome in, everybody. It's exciting to be back, though. It really is, because more Topps Chrome. It's like, what have we left simmering? What have we left waiting for us? I don't even know what that box is back there. That's not Topps Chrome. I don't even know what that is, but that should be simmering. I do have I have 3 other boxes of Topps Chrome, so hopefully we can rip through a few tonight. But welcome in, everybody. 20 spots on that board there. Ellie De La Cruz is up on that board there with the Cincinnati Reds. Let's see. How many times does Ellie sign for Cincinnati? I mean, there's other great names there. I like Rhett Lauder. And we found some cool stuff for the Cincinnati Reds, too. There's a lot of rookie signers. He signs once. Let's see. Oh, yeah, he signs on the Future Stars autos. Those look so cool. I love those. He only signs for the Future Stars. Thank you, Uno. I know we gotta find him, though, huh? Only once, but we gotta find it. Gotta find it, gotta find it. Actually, with the Cincinnati Reds, I can't remember if... Have we found something Ellie related? I feel like we have, but we found a lot of low numbered. Like, Cincinnati Reds are the team that I found the most out of 5s for, I think, so far. We found some Rhett Lauder, but who was the other one? Reese Hines. We found 2 different Reese Hines out of 5s. Those were pretty nice there as well. We found some Rhett Lauder. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. There's also the exposés. I have not found any exposés yet. They are hard to find. However, we gotta find them. If we're gonna find them anywhere, we gotta find it in Breaker's Delight. Those cards do look really nice. Exposés are the very colorful ones. I know that's fake because Topps Chrome has a lot of colorful cards, but when we see it, we'll give a shout out. For the Cincinnati Reds, though, there is Ellie De La Cruz on the exposé, and then there's also Rhett Lauder. So either way, I hope to find something. The mini diamond autos, those ones look super crisp, huh? I like those. I like those a lot. Best thing is that we see them quite a bit, too, with Breaker's Delight. I think we had, like, 1 case that had 3, but overall they look really nice, huh? I like it. I always like the mini diamond. About 2 a case. Somebody was saying, before we left, they were like, oh, it's actually really hard to find those. Maybe it's harder to find in, like, Jumbo and Hobby, and Breaker's Delight makes it a little bit more accessible. But either way, I love them. I think they look good. Yeah, not in Delight. We see them quite often too, but they look good, especially when it's a really good name. I remember we found a redemption of Ha-Sung Kim on the black and white mini diamond. I was like, oh, I want to see what that looks like in person. I love black and white mini diamonds. I love the negative cards too. They are Delight. Are they exclusive to Delight? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to see like what's exclusive, what's not, because there's so much. Dunlap says, let's go with the Cubbies. Uh-oh. Cubbies. Good luck to ya. Hopefully we can find a PCA auto, maybe? There's a lot of good stuff for the Cubbies. Oh my goodness, I was just in Chicago. I was so sad we couldn't see a baseball game. Too busy, but I said that backwards. It's okay. I understood what you're saying. That's the hardest thing when writing sometimes. I'm like, oh my goodness. Twice and got skunked. 3rd time is a charm. Exactly. Come on. Heat up the hands, right? I mean, we were just in Chicago. Hopefully we can pull something cool for Chicago. I like the Cubbies, though. I do like the White Sox, too, but the Cubbies definitely some cool stuff, especially with PCA, Shota. We went to the Nationals in Chicago there. That's why we were in Chicago, and it was cool to see all the Chicago fans there. They were so nice. Everybody was super nice in Chicago. But those Cubbies are off the board. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Down to 19. Those Cubbies are off the board, but there's still a lot to look for. There's still a lot to look for. I would take down... Ooh. I was just reading about Rafael Denver's trade to the Giants there. That was interesting. Interesting. I mean, the Giants, I don't know. When I went to go see the Giants play, they were fun to watch. They're definitely fun to watch. Sadly, they did beat the Athletics when I did see their game, but interesting stuff. Same thing with the Dodgers. The Dodgers will be playing the Padres later this week or maybe next week. I think next week, actually. 2 weeks from now. Either way, it's soon. It's going to be interesting. Good luck to the Dodgers. That's all I'm going to say. But it's going to be a fun game. We would go if it wasn't in Los Angeles, unfortunately. Last 19 on that board here, and there's a lot of good stuff to look for. Houston Astros are one of the more expensive teams up there. That's because you're mainly looking for Cam Smith. But you do have some good stuff to find there in terms of older names as well. There's a Jose Cruz Numbers Live Forever insert there. I found it once, and that card is really cool. They're really hard to find, but if you want a card that's really capturing the history of baseball, Jose Cruz is an older player there. That's a cool one to find for the Astros. And while you're at it, find yourself a little bit of some Cam Smith. I've actually found quite a bit of autos for the Astros as well. We had a few cases that were just super heavy with the Houston Astros, so we'll see what this case has, right? Those Houston Astros are still available, but there's still a lot of good stuff to find there for the Astros. Cam Smith, of course, would be your main focus there for that team. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Which one should we talk about next? I want to talk about Boston. Let's see how Boston holds up later on without Rafael Devers. It'll be interesting. There is a dual autograph between David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez, though, to look for the Boston Red Sox. How about Orioles? Who are you looking for? Hi, Timmy. For the Orioles, you are looking for... okay. Well, your first duel that you should find, hopefully, Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman. That's pretty cool there. You do have a lot of good names, though. Your main rookie to find would probably be Kobe Mayo and then Cade Povich, but stay focused with Kobe Mayo. Stay focused with Mayo. You also have a third rookie signer, and that's Chase McDermott. However, there's a lot of good signers here, despite them not being rookies. Gunnar Henderson signs on the ultraviolet insert there. You also have Colton Cowser, who signs, and Jackson Holiday, both on Future Star autographs. You also have exposés. Those are the colorful, harder to hit inserts there, but haven't found them yet, so hopefully we're due. You have Kobe Mayo, and then you also have Adley Rutschman. You also have another chromograph of Adley Rutschman, and then Jackson Holiday has one as well. So a lot of good names and a lot of good inserts as well. I like the Orioles in this product because there's such a balance of a lot of, rookie names, of course, Kobe Mayo, and then you have older players who you still like, right? And then you also have a duel, and then you have a lot of inserts as well. So overall, a well-rounded team there. Well-rounded, I like it. And the best thing is that with Breaker's Delight, we're going to have more opportunities for finding lower numbered parallels. So hopefully, find a little bit of a color match for the Orioles. Maybe a out of 10 black card. That'd be awesome. We found quite a bit of Kobe Mayo as well, though, too. We found him on the shadow edge. Hopefully we can find those numbered, though. What's up, Mike? Hello. Those Orioles, nice team, though. Orioles, I like the Tigers. Those are top two of some of my favorite checklists. And it's always funny because they're usually like one of the last ones left up there. And I'm like, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, my goodness. That's okay. There still are a lot of good teams here, especially the Yankees. Yankees are an older team. Timmy says, okay, well, we're going to change that. We're going to take down those Orioles. Thank you so much, Timmy. Good luck. Hopefully we can find some Kobe, though. Kobe Mayo shows up quite a bit as well, too, so I like that. And the Steelers say, let's take down those Tigers. Detroit off that board there. Okay. We're not going to leave them up there. We're gonna say, okay, this is how it's going to work. Good luck to you both. Thank you so much. I like those teams, though. Let's see. I was going to say, the Yankees are still up there as well, too. Yankees, sounds biased, and it's not really the craziest, but it still is really cool. Imagine pulling a helix of Babe Ruth. That's what the Yankees have up here. They have a few helixes as well as a lot of current MLB players that are cool names. But of course, Babe Ruth. Nothing beats Babe Ruth. The Cincinnati Reds off that board for KCC. Thank you so much, KCC. Good luck, good luck. Ellie, hopefully. Reese Hines, Rhett Lauder. Good names to keep your eye out for, as well as some good parallels there. We've found quite a bit, so hopefully we can keep it up. Those Reds are off the board, though. But yes, I really want to find a helix of Babe Ruth. The Yankees have that, of course. Helixes actually, when we first started out on release day, oh my goodness. Jay snuck in here. Jay's like, are you a rookie? Who are you? Who are you? I know, it's been so long, huh? It's been so long. How you doing, Jay? Good morning, Starshine. How you doing? Circus fan in the house. What's up, you guys? Oh my goodness, it has been a while, huh? It's been forever. Spencer's here. Oh my goodness, now everybody's here. What's up, guys? Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Simba. Simba on Salmon on the burner account. He's like, oh my goodness. How's it going, you guys? Trouble. Hola, hola, hola. How's it going? We had deep dish pizza in Chicago, and it wasn't even hot. We waited 50 minutes. It was not good. It was not good. But I bought a whole bunch of La Fufu, La Boo-Boos named Kikis, and I opened them up while we waited, and we had fun. You're like, what language is she speaking? I don't even know. No bueno. Detroit pizza is way better. I know, I gotta go then. I gotta go. What's up, Bamba? Hello, hello. I know. It was still good, but it was also, like, not. It's okay. We had fun in Chicago, though. It was cold. It was cold. And I accidentally left a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight case in my Uber and had to sprint after the Uber, like, a few hundred feet. And I was freaking out. I had a heart attack. I was like, oh my goodness. Could you imagine? You leave that? I'm like, I would rather leave my Louis Vuitton purse than leave that break that case, because I needed it in like 1 hour, and that was the only one we had. But luckily I got it. I chased the Uber. Nationals in 2028. Oh my goodness, it's crazy because Nationals in 2028 is only what? 2 years away? No, yeah, 2 years away, because we're almost done with 2025. Next year's 2026, so like, never ran faster. Oh my gosh, I literally had so much adrenaline. I could feel like the heartbeat in my arms. I was like, oh my god. I held that case so tight while walking around. It was crazy. There were so many people at Nationals, like 150,000 people overall. Crazy. Every day, crazy. But it was cold inside. The air conditioning was working, so I had a great time. I got to see a lot of friends too. Oh my goodness. I got to meet Tony Hauser, which Tony was very nice. Tony was very mischievous. And I also got to hang out with Gigi, Fittings Fat Boy. Oh my goodness. We were actually running from a meeting when we performed on the eBay stage there. We hosted a show. We hosted 2 breaks of Dynasty. And we were running because we had to go up to a meeting on the 2nd floor all the way over. This convention place was huge. It was larger than Costco. And there was Gigi running right behind us. He's like, oh my goodness. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? We're like, Gigi, we'll see you. We gotta go. Like, we only had 5 minutes to run upstairs. I'm like, we had to go up this escalator. Oh my goodness. Tom's phone number? Oh, Tom Brady? No, I saw him on the I got to see him on the stage up there though. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh, it's Tom Brady. Everybody was like crowding around. It looked so funny, but it was cool. I didn't get to like watch the performance because, oh my goodness, Spencer, there were so many people. I was just like, people kept on coming up to me and being like, hi Tatianna, like, oh my gosh, so nice to meet you. And every time I was like, woo, there's so many people. But I got to meet a lot of cool people. It was awesome though. I had so much fun. I'm like, I miss it. I miss it. Do you guys have a booth or just crash other booths? No, we didn't have a booth. Next year we will have a booth though. And next year, I'm already planning away. I'm like, okay, let's make the most epic booth ever. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna have fire. Seriously, I actually 100% mean that. Our booth will have fire one way or another. I'm gonna design it all. It'll be awesome. But we didn't have a booth. Mainly we were just in meetings, and if we weren't in meetings, we were on the eBay stage, opening up some cases. We did a few shows there. And then if we weren't doing that, we had a few moments to look around, but it was very hectic. Masai. I want to build the fire. Do it, Spencer. Yeah, come down. Help us build the fire. We'll give you a bargain on a shirt. We're like, let's do this thing. Hopefully they don't kick us out. Can't catch the building on fire, that's for sure. But no, we're gonna make it really cool. I'm already planning it. It's gonna be next year though, but already planning it. We're down to the last 16. Welcome in, everybody. We got a lot of good teams up here and a lot of big ones. Dodgers, Yankees, and the Nationals. Take your pick. Hi, Avon. Thank you. I'm doing wonderful. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm not even jet lagged from Chicago. Which, why should I be? There's only a 3-hour difference, or 2-hour difference, whatever, right? But I'm just excited to be here. I'm excited to be breaking again and be in the hot seat and be like, what do these cases have for us? So, you guys know, I'm going to pull fire. I'm going to find some good stuff. How you doing, Avon? Avon, what's your team? Gotta introduce yourself. Good, thanks. That's awesome. Are you anywhere near Chicago? Did you go to the Nationals? The Mariners. Oh, okay, Seattle. Nice. No, that's okay. It was very crowded. He says, go Tigers! Uh-oh! Standing on business. Spencer, do you think your Tigers are going to make it to the very end? To the World Series, you think so? West Coast. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, we're West Coast too, I know. Chicago's quite far, but wasn't too bad. Maybe. I think so. I mean, Tigers got to step it up, but maybe. The Angels off that board for Masai. He says, okay, Tatianna, let's go Mike Cho hunting one more time. We did it before. We found some autos, right? Now we got to find some even lower numbered stuff. I know. I hear your thoughts. How you doing, Masai? Nice to see you again. Mama Cage. Oh, my goodness. An angel has landed. Hello, Mama Cage. How you doing? Hello. It is a long season. I know. It is a long season. The San Francisco Giants off that board. Good pick. How do you feel about Rafael Devers being traded off to the Giants? That's going to be interesting. The Nationals was awesome. Thank you for asking. It was very, very busy. A lot of people. But I did get to meet a lot of our friends here. I was like, whoa. I got to meet Tony Hauser, Gigi. I got to meet George. George is the one who always likes the Pirates. Who's the best cheaper team? The Guardians off the board. Who's the best cheaper team left up here on this board? Let's talk about it, Timmy. Let's see. Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is one of the cheaper teams there. Tampa Bay and Texas. Texas has a duel between the Tigers there. Tampa Bay has a lot of rookie signers, though, as well, too. But I would say I like Texas. Texas is a little bit on the cheaper side there. Texas has a duel between Josh Jung and Jace Jung. I like that Wyatt Langford does sign in this product as well. I feel like that's overlooked. And you do have a good balance of rookie signers. Harris, Robert, Garbito, Rocker, Church, and Pennington. You heard someone stole a Mickey Mantle worth $20K? Oh my goodness, I didn't hear about that. The Cardinals are also good because if you don't want to be rookie focused, there's a lot of legend signers there, as well as World Series signers there. Best legend signer that I like is Albert Pujols. You have Albert Pujols who signs, Joe Torre, Mark McGwire, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. Albert Pujols signs a second time, of course. Jim Edmonds signs, and then Scott Rowland signs a second time. You also have chromographs of Jordan Walker, Mark McGwire. Actually, I would choose the Cardinals. Probably. Mason Wynn also signs. He signs on the Future Stars autos, so a little bit harder to find, but I have found it before, so don't be discouraged. And that's a good insert there. It looks really clean. You also have rookie signers as well. Kloffenstein, Gordon Graceffo, McGreevy, Lotus, and Thomas Sajessi there. So quite a bit for the Cardinals there. There's also the Twins. Twins aren't too bad. What's up, Ed? How's it going? And Z-Night. Welcome in, everybody. The Twins are also nice there. I like Sebi Matthews, David Festa or Brooks Lee. Hold on. It's been a second since I've hit this, but I can think of it in my mind. Here. Minnesota Twins, I believe, yeah, Brooks Lee, as mentioned. Byron Buxton also does sign on a chromograph there. That's pretty nice. You have Johan Santana who signs, Paul Molitor, David Festa, Brooks Lee, and then Sebi Matthews. Those are some great names there. You also have DeJohn Kiersey and then Michael Hellman who signs as well for the Twins. That's there up on that board there. Those Guardians are off the board by Steelers. Thank you, Steelers. Welcome in, everybody. Mama Cage, are you still in here? Who's the highest selling rookie that's still left? Amongst those cheaper teams or just amongst all the teams left up in general? Tampa Bay Rays off that board for Steelers. Rookie-wise, there's a lot of good rookies here. All of them. Let's see. I would say probably your best one would be with the Nationals, actually. James Wood. James Wood is a great rookie to look for. One of the top rookies. Cam Smith is another good one for the Astros, but Astros, it's mainly focused around that. So if you want to have more options, I would choose the Nationals. Of course, the Dodgers. Roki Sasaki and then Ha-Sung Kim for the both for the Dodgers. Those are two good rookies, but you'd want a little bit more of Sasaki there. Actually, Seattle has some good stuff too. Seattle has Ichiro though. Ichiro would be a main focus there, of course, not a rookie, but some good stuff. Gotta miss Striker. I know. We gotta find Striker. Hopefully Striker will say hello to us in a little bit. I know he's busy though. Let's see. Also Mets. Mets would be. Let's see. Yeah, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. That's what we said. Those Mets on the board there as well. I like Juan Soto. I pulled a bobblehead of Juan Soto there as well. Yes. Thank you, Bargain Hunters. That's what I was saying. But yeah, definitely Roki Sasaki for the Dodgers and then James Wood for the Nationals. You also have Dylan Cruz, but James Wood is what I would prefer. But there is a duel, which we have found before. There. Boston Red Sox also have quite a bit of rookies there, but those are your top ones still left up on this board here. Rookies that aren't left up on this board, you would also want to find Kurtz. Kurtz with the Athletics there as well. I'm going to list second case while we're at it, just so we can get that in. We're down to the last 12. Let's see. Is that perfect? And then this is, we'll add in break 272 here. Check this. Let me just make sure that this is correct. It's so good to see everybody. I know, it's been a while. 272. Added. Perfect. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Buck? Nice to see you. Lion Paul and Bennett both joining at the same time. What's up, you guys? I just added in our second case, so perfect timing. You guys were like, oh, I smell a new case. There you go. Hi, guys. Nice to see you. I know it's been a little bit, a hot minute, but hopefully everybody's been doing great. What's the guy's name on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4? He pulled me some heat last night. What did he pull you? The Phillies in the second one. His name is Cole. C-O-L-E. C-O-L-E. Oh, you mean, last night? Oh, no. You mean Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. That's Zach. Zach is the one with Kentucky. Yeah. My name's Jack. That guy. That's Zach. Z-A-C-H. And then 4 is, Cole. Cardinals at a 10, 25, and 50. Woo! Collecting a nice little rainbow. That's awesome. Zach Duck National Packs. That's fun. Oh, I should have watched that. I love Duck. Duck Duck's the best, huh? Oh my gosh, so entertaining. Those Phillies are off the board, though, in our second one for Timmy. Thank you so much, Timmy. We're down to the last 12 in our first one. Very nice cards. I know. Yeah, I mean, Topps Chrome is fun. Well, also the national packs are fun, too. I've watched a little bit. Haven't ripped any, though. Maybe we go Duck. Maybe. That'd be fun. Hey, I gotta take notes though. See how he did it. And then maybe we'll do that on Friday. That'll be fun. Last 12 on that board though. If anyone has a question on who signs what, please ask away. I'm surprised the Kansas City Royals are still up there as well though too. Check those out. What's up, Mickey? Oh my goodness. Hello, Johnny. Johnny has a new profile picture. Hi, Johnny. How you doing? The Cardinals off the board for Stroud. Stroud's like, okay, Tatianna. Stroud basically said to me right now, he's like, okay, Tatianna, you need to beat Zach. You need to do good. I'm like, okay. Sir, yes, sir. Let's find some good stuff for the Cardinals. Cardinals have a lot of legends, so fingers crossed, right? Long time no see. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Mickey. Coach Ritt. I also got to meet the fabulous Coach Ritt in person. Know who's a legend? You. Oh, my goodness. Sold 10 packs at $99 a pack. It was blast. That's awesome. He pulled a first on the print out of 25 George Brett auto. Oh my goodness. Okay, then I gotta step it up, he's basically saying. He's going down the drain. It's okay, Johnny. Maybe they can turn it around. Don't cry. Was you at the Nationals? I was there. I got to see Coach. That was awesome. I know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got to pull some cool stuff from our dynasty. It was literally so funny because it was like it was basically breaking, but then I literally got to see Coach Ritt standing in the seats in the back there. It was like going woo. I know he's still doing it too right now, even with the phone in his hand. He's like woo. He's chanting. He's chanting. I know it. But it was so cool to see him like in person too. It's weird to do breaks in person where you get to see like your audience. Everybody's like silent. They're looking at you. You're like, whoo. We had an awesome time in nationals though. It was awesome. But now we're gonna have an even better time here. Our case is right behind us. It's 6 boxes, 12 autos in total. Hopefully we'll find some extra stuff. I got to meet some awesome people. I got to meet Michael Rubin. Crazy. That was awesome. Meet some famous athletes. I didn't. I was supposed to. We were supposed to. What was his name? We were actually supposed to have a show with Nico Horner, but he unfortunately was late by like an hour and a half, so we couldn't have our show with him. So we just ripped Dynasty without him. But he got to meet you. Oh my goodness. No, it was awesome. I got to meet Michael Rubin though. I didn't get to meet any sports athletes. I got to meet Michael Rubin though, so that's a little bit better than anything, of course. And then I also got to meet Gary V. Gary V was awesome. And then I did get a tenacious termite, and I did get a praying mantis, and Gary V signed both of those. I also got a dolphin signed Gary V card, and he gave me a special trade night sticker pack. I haven't opened up the sticker pack yet. I believe it has cards inside too. Super cool. I can't wait to open that up. I haven't had the chance to since getting back, but it is very cool to talk with Gary V and tell him like the tenacious termite. It's awesome. It's the best one. So it was cool. Should have grabbed a bunch of autos. There was Tom Brady there. There was Tom Brady, but he was kind of far away. Still was cool. We also, oh, you know what? I also got to see, I didn't necessarily get to meet him, but I got to watch The Fridge from football. I'm forgetting what his real name is. The Fridge. We got to see him. He did an interview. That was cool. Yeah, Perry, we pulled his cards though. Perry. Yes, The Fridge though. That was awesome. He was super cool to hear his story. William Perry. Alright. Either way, I just know him as The Fridge. William Perry. There you go. He was so cool. That was so fun to see him. And then we also got to see a wrestler speak on stage as well. I didn't know too much about him, but it was cool to hear his experience as an athlete as well too. So it was cool. It was awesome though. Last 10 on that board. We're one away from single digits. Uh-oh, be in hot waters. Refrigerator Perry. That was cool though. He was definitely on the older side there, but it was so cool to see his experience in football and just like what he did for football back then as well. How he stood out. That was cool. That was definitely cool, especially since we've ripped some of his cards there. We've pulled some low numbered stuff of him too. So it was awesome. My favorite part was just getting to meet like some of our customers. It feels weird saying customers, but just some of the people who buy with us, right? Got to see, of course, Coach Ritt, right? I got to see, I'm trying to think of, Tony Hauser, Gigi, we already know that. Avon, Avon, I got to meet. Avon was super nice. Tony. You didn't meet Gigi, no! The Nationals up the board for Father of 3 in the first one. Thank you so much, Father. Bang, bang, bang. Best of luck to ya. Best of luck, best of luck. Hopefully we can find some good stuff. Both Cruz related and James Wood related. I hope so. What they called him. I know he's such a beast though. When you look up some of his magazines, yeah. Yeah, he's in his 60s. We looked it up. I think he's like 61, maybe? Maybe he's a little bit older. You did get to meet Tony. Tony's so funny. Tony was all giggly. He was so nice though. Gigi was very nice too. Got to meet Gigi and his wife. They were super nice. We were walking around. Great beard Tony has. Tony had a beard, Gigi had a beard. They were funny. They were so nice. We're down to the last 10 in our first break of the day. It's going to be our first one, so hopefully we can pull the best of the best. We do have 2 breaks up for grabs, though. 272 is available, and we do have a lot of teams up there, so grab it. Grab it. There's a lot of good teams up here. Big ones, we do have the Dodgers still up there, and the Yankees as well. Seattle Mariners, you have Ichiro to look for, but a lot of good names. Boston Red Sox is a team I would take down. Looking up there, Boston, I like the Texas Rangers as well. No, I didn't. Oh my goodness. If I I saw PCA, I would be like, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture with Mr. PCA. I wouldn't even be shy. I'd be like, I need a picture with you, sir. I didn't get to see him. We didn't get to go to any of the Cubby games or anything like that. I know, right? Probably be like freaking out. Be like, hee, I pulled your cards, hee, right? Oh my goodness. But no, we didn't get to see any of the Chicago Cup games or the White Sox either. I know. Peas, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Peas. I love your profile picture. Is that Cole with a Yankees hat on? Oh my god. Is it AI generated or did he really do that? It has to be AI generated, right? And sure, oh my goodness. I like it. It's stunning. It's stunning, AI. AI is so scary. Oh my goodness. I like it. He's like, hee hee hee. He's so mischievous. He knows it's good. Uh-oh. How you doing, Peace? Cole's silly. Oh my goodness. It's so funny every time somebody makes a profile picture of Cole, and I'm like, oh my goodness, what are they doing now? I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I'm back. Oh my goodness, Peas, guess what I did when I was in Nationals? I accidentally left a Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight case in my Uber. Oops. Oops! Did I do that? Yes, I did do that. Yeah, what a tip, I know, right? Could you imagine? Did you get it back? Yeah, I ran for my life. Literally, we got dropped off at the Nationals. It was the one thing I was carrying, but I placed it down next to me, and I had my bag, so I was like, okay. I was looking straight, because I was in the very back of, like, the SUV, so I left. And then I was like, oh my god. It was basically like in Home Alone, when she's like, Kevin! I was like, oh my god! So I ran up to the car, and I was like, hey, excuse me, banging on the car, and the lady would not stop. And I ran into the street, and I was like, excuse me, and she literally would not stop the car, but luckily the person next to her was like honking super loud, like, hey, hey, hey. And there was a light there, and then finally she stopped, and then I walked in. You're shocked you didn't leave your case? Oh my goodness. I know. Coach, did you have, I know, we gotta hold on to what you have too, because it's easy to lose your stuff, huh? Crazy. But I got it, and I had a heart attack, and then I was running back, and I was so embarrassed, because I, like, ran in front of all these crowds of people, and while I was running back, I was, like, holding the case, I was shaking, so much adrenaline. People were like, oh, you got it, didn't you? They're like, you're not letting go of that one. I was like, no, oh my goodness. You had cards that sold a bunch? That's good. Making money. I bought a bunch. I bought some good stuff. What good food places did you eat up there? Honestly, I didn't have too much time to eat. It was basically just go to the convention and leave. We had Gordano's pizza. It was good, but the pizza wasn't hot. It broke my heart, but we still ate it. Deep dish. And then we had a really good steakhouse. It was called, like, Jordan's or something. It's, like, in this hotel. Best steak ever. I had a New York steak. Jordan's? Was it Jordan's? I don't know. Either way, it was fantastic. Fantastic. Did your dad buy anything? Yeah, he bought a lot of wax. He spent a few good stuff. Michael Jordan's? No. No. That'd be fun. That would be perfect. It would be pretty busy. They did have it. Wouldn't it? What's up, Stymie? Welcome in, everybody. Anything for you? He bought me these Wizard of Oz, old vintage trading cards. Some of the first trading cards that were made for the set there, and they're graded. They're super old. They're cool. We did have really good chicken wings at, like, a few places. There was a few parties that we went to after, business parties, of course. So we went to a few of those, and they had some really, really good chicken wings. Those were good. Love those. He showed me Sunday. They're fire. Aren't they cool? They're awesome. Very, very cool. What's up, everybody? Tajamba, hi. And Hood Rat with the bat. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to see you guys. From a national pack the other night? Whoo! Zach did? Zach did or Cole? Probably Zach, huh? Oh my goodness. Mike Chow auto. Want to see that? Your dad did? Oh yeah, he streamed. I forgot. That's cool. Hi, Miss Stacy. Uh-oh. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I know, long time no see. Long time no see. Hi, how you doing? Oh my goodness, it's August already. I know. It is August already. Out of 5, Ha-Sung Kim from a national pack. Bang! 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 That's how we do it. That's how we do it. I know, everybody keeps on saying, they're like, Zach was pulling fire. I'm proud of him. I'm like, there you go, he's stepping up. Good for Zach, though. Gotta pull some fire. But it's only putting pressure on me now. Now I'm like, uh-oh. I gotta pull some good stuff. Which, no doubt we will, because last time we opened up this case, we pulled an out of 35 Otani auto. So, hopefully. The Trout was out of 10. Ooh. Still awesome. Oh my gosh. I've watched a little bit of the national packs. I think I watched my dad pull it. Who was it? Or maybe it was Zach. He did a little bit. I was watching a little bit, but then I think I fell asleep. I don't remember. Coming back from a trip, you're always like wonky. Gotta grab 10 packs and go duck, duck, goose. Maybe we'll do that on Friday. Ooh. Okay, just like put on a movie. I want to watch a movie. Isn't Duck Duck the best? Duck Duck is so much fun. What's up, YZ Sports Cards? Welcome in. 10 spots on that board here. One away from making single digits. One away, one away. Played some Duck Duck yesterday with Zach. I heard it was a movie. Did you do good? I mean, you said you pulled the, you pulled the Hassam Cam, so obviously that's good. Obviously that's good. You gotta do it between cases. Maybe. Maybe. With those for sure, it's awesome. I missed it. No, I'll ask Zach how he did it, and then I'll probably do it maybe tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. We'll see how we do it. Because I'm not sure. I want to mimic it, of course, how he does it too. So we can have some fun. Let's see. I think it's going to be fun to do Duck Duck maybe with like Disney. That'd be cool. That'd be definitely a movie. Last 10 on that board, though. Last 10. Yeah, so my dad bought those Wizard of Oz stuff. I bought him these, it's not necessarily a card, but they're these vintage from, like, I think, like, the 20s or maybe the 30s. It was this vintage cutout of Donald Duck, and he's putting mustard on something, but it's super cool because it's super old, and it's in the original Donald Duck character, and if you know my dad, he loves Donald Duck, so that's what we saw there. But I didn't buy too much. I bought a lot of Kakao Wow, and I opened up quite a bit there too. They had some cool stuff. I bought a lot of their mystery blind boxes. I love blind boxes more than anything. So, in terms of cards, I did get a few V-Friends there, but there was a lot of older stuff, and it was just still really cool to see. Some cool stuff. My dad did buy a lot of wax packs there, a lot of graded stuff, a lot of rare stuff too that he found. I think he was showing you guys as well to stream. But it was still fun. Last 10 on that board, though. Last 10. I said earlier, take down the Boston Red Sox, but let's give you a reason why you should take them down. Boston Red Sox have a lot of good names. What's up, Miss B? B in the house. Hello, B. Boston Red Sox on that board there. You do have a dual auto of David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Rafael Devers is here for the Boston Red Sox, though probably won't be here next time we get this next year. He'll be for the Giants, maybe. On the expose, there is a Rafael Devers there. On the, those are a little bit harder to find. However, you can find him. Home field advantage inserts there. We won't talk about those. We already know about those. You have Rafael Devers and Jaron Duran to look for. I love the home field advantage cards. Those are the best. The new Disney watches. That's cool. Yeah. Send a picture. I'll take a look at it. That's cool. There is a helix of Ted Williams to look for. Again, with those helixes, we can find a lot of good names there. So far, I found 2 helixes. We found a Otani helix, which was really nice, and we also found a, I think it was Kobe Mayo helix, if I'm not mistaken. No, it wasn't. It was Dylan Cruz on the helix. That was nice. You also have your legend signers there for the Boston Red Sox. You've got Carlton Fisk, who signs, David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Roger Clemens. You have Bailey Horn, who signs, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod as your rookie signers there for the Boston Red Sox. You also have Pedro Martinez on an Ultraviolet All-Star. However, that's the only Ultraviolet All-Star you have for the Boston Red Sox, and you don't have any signers there. So, hopefully we can find that. You do have 3 World Series champion autographs, though. David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Rafael Devers. It's a vintage piece. That's cool. Yeah, send a picture. I love anything vintage, especially with Disney too. That's the best. You can find some really cool stuff, and we have quite a bit too. Send a picture. I'll check it out later. What's up, Patrick? Welcome in, everybody. Last 10 on that board. I want to make sure 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, perfect. Arizona Diamondbacks are also on that board there. You only have 3 however, you do have Corbin Carroll, who does sign there. For those Arizona Diamondbacks, you have Corbin Carroll who signs. Randy Johnson also signs. You have an expose of Corbin Carroll. You also have, Randy Johnson who signs a second time on the Legend autographs. Luis Gonzalez signs on the World Series champion auto, and Randy Johnson signs a third time there. So a lot of Randy Johnson. As mentioned, this team has 3 rookie signers. Those rookie signers are Adrian Del Castillo, Christian Mena, and Yilber Diaz. Those are your 3 signers there. You do have the home field advantage inserts there. There's one of Ketel Marte and one of Corbin Carroll to look for as well. I like Corbin Carroll. I think that'd be fun to find. But yes, 3 rookie signers there. It's kind of a balance between rookie signers and then just legend signers as well. Randy Johnson does sign the most out of anyone on the checklist for the Diamondbacks. It's a $69 team. I believe it's one of the cheaper, if not, yes, the cheapest team on that board there. Next up for $79, you've got the Kansas City Royals, which I'm a little bit surprised are still up on this board here. They do have a duel of Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett. I think that'd be cool to find. You also have a expose of Bobby Witt Jr. The Kansas City Royals are mainly focused around Bobby Witt Jr., so hopefully we can find some stuff for you. You've got legend autos of Bo Jackson and George Brett. You have a home field advantage insert of only Bobby Witt Jr. You also have a Let's Go insert of Bobby Witt Jr. Those are hard to find, but they do look fantastic. So hopefully we can find them. I know, I'm surprised that they're still up there. Typically the Kansas City Royals are like one of the top 10 off the board, but hey, take advantage of it. If people are going to sleep on it, take it. Hi, who really cares? How you doing? Have you gotten any new Cooper DeJean redemptions as of yet? Or are you still waiting? I don't know if I want to ask. You have so many. You've got so many, oh my goodness. Which is a good thing, right? You got a big collection. Growing the PC day by day. You do have, okay, so you've got the Let's Go of Bobby Witt. You have the expose. Let's see. Lightning leaders, those aren't as hard to find as the expose of or the Let's Go, but the lightning leaders look super cool. It is another very colorful short print here. Hopefully we can find him. I found him before too, so we've got some good chances. You have only one rookie signer, and that's Tyler Gentry. You also have a shadow etch of Bobby Witt Jr. You can find those in the base. Then it goes to 25, 10, 5, and then one of ones there. Maybe there's a 10. Either way, you have the base, and then you have low numbered of those. You also have another insert to find of Bobby Witt Jr., and then George Brett does sign a second time there on the World Series champion autographs for you. George Brett signs twice. You have Bo Jackson and a lot of Bobby Witt Jr., and then your only rookie is Tyler Gentry. What's up, Rob? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys have any questions for me, ask away. If you have a question about a team that is already taken down, no worries, just ask away. We do have 2 breaks up for grabs. Our first one is down to the last 10. We're 1 team away from single digits. Uh-oh. Once we get down to the final few, we'll see what we can do here with dollar auctions. But again, if you have any questions, please ask. No question is a bad question for the most part, right? But welcome in, everybody. What's up, Ford? Hello, hello. Dags in the house. It's so good to see you all. I know it's been a while since I've been here. What, a week? A week, I think? No, Chicago. Crazy. How you doing, Bags? Hello. Happy Wednesday. It doesn't even feel like Wednesday. It feels like Saturday. I don't know. It feels weird. It's not too hot here in San Diego, so I'm excited for fall. Fall means football too. So we'll have baseball, we'll have football, we'll have some fun. Last 10 on that board though. We just talked about the Boston Red Sox. We talked about the Arizona Diamondbacks. We also talked about the Kansas City Royals there. Next up, I want to take a look at the Seattle Mariners. I mentioned it.
Do you have archives cases in here? Are these right here the archives cases?
I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Just make sure that the label.
21.
Just make sure that the label isn't there because those might be the Just make sure that the label isn't there because that bottom one has a label. Okay.
Yeah, no, I've seen them.
Because they didn't take it.
What do you
down.
got? 10 left. Let's go, sell out.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome in, everybody. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes they put stuff in my room. I'm like, I don't even know what I have. All I know is we got a lot of Topps Chrome. So hopefully we can open up some Breakers Delight. Also, Personal Floor is open. So if somebody would like to take down a personal, check out my Buy It Now. I've got a few things in there, especially Topps Chrome baseball related there. I've got Jumbo, Hobby, and Breakers Delight. There's some different stuff if you want to ask what's the difference there, what's the main chase. go right ahead. Breaker's Delight is great if you're chasing those parallels. You do have some extra autos that you can find as well, hopefully. There's 12 autos in total in one case, so if you take down one case, we'll see what that case holds for you. But Breaker's Delight, mainly you are really focused on autos, but a lot of parallels. Best thing about Breaker's Delight is that you have those geometric exclusive parallels, meaning that it's easier to find those out of 25s, out of 10s, out of 5s, and so on. Hopefully we can find some good stuff there, A. And B, hobby boxes, you have one auto per box there, meaning that I believe for full case is 12 boxes, 12 autos in total. But with hobby boxes, it's more focused about just getting a little something, getting to taste what the product looks like. Jumbo boxes, however, that's where you'll find the most autos. Jumbo boxes in total have 3 autos per box there, and a lot of good stuff, as well as some parallels. I'm not sure about the parallel count, but I have found some extra autos before in jumbo boxes. Thank you, Mickey. Bub! Oh my goodness, Bub has been watching YouTube every single day. He's been watching the reruns, and he's like, where is Tatianna? Where is Tatianna? Hi, Bub! Oh my goodness, the duo is back. How you doing, buddy? It's been a while, huh? It's been a while. Been miserable. Oh my goodness, he's like, oh, so sad, so sad. It's good to see you, though. We're back. We're back and better than ever. How was the show? A+, fantastic. Don't get mad at me, but I accidentally left the a full case of Topps Chrome baseball in my Uber on like the second day. That wasn't good. Uh-oh. Did I get in trouble? Not really, because I luckily sprinted after the SUV that drove off quite fast. But did it give me a heart attack? Yes, indeed. Who did you meet? Michael Rubin, Gary V. We got to see the fridge from football, William Harry. We also got to see a wrestler, and then we also got to see Tom Brady from a distance there. But got to see Gary V. He signed my Tenacious Termites and my Discipline Praying Mantis, I think it was. So we got, like, yeah, thanks for the tip. Exactly. No, I was in the very back of the SUV, so, like, I didn't even realize, and she didn't even realize either. So, whew. Because she could have totally lied and said, oh, no, that's mine, you know? Like, I don't know, right? You don't have any proof of saying, oh, no, that's not yours, that's mine, right? Like, what if they said that? I don't know. People can be crazy. It's good to see you, though. We had an awesome time, though. I had an awesome time. We had deep dish pizza, which was okay. I love pho. I tried pho in Chicago, and I didn't really like it too much. It wasn't the best. It wasn't as good as California pho, but spring rolls were. We had a good time, though. I miss Chicago a little bit. It's fun. Hi, Pokey! Pokey, 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 Pokey. Hello. Hi. He's like, uh-oh. Tatianna is back. And better than ever. This is our first case of the day, so I better do good. Of course, this is not the case that I left in the Uber. If it was, I'd be like, this has to be the lucky one. I already broke that one, and that one was actually pretty nice. We had an out of 5 auto. I forgot who it was. We also pulled a Dylan Cruz at a 10 from that case. We opened it up as we did a live stream on eBay Live with PSA. Was it PCA? PSA there. So that was fun. Last 10 on that board, though. The most expensive 2 teams up there are big ones. It's the Yankees and the Dodgers. If you said, Tatianna, who do I choose? Either the Yankees or the Dodgers? Of course, Andrew just joined as we say it. And Andrew's like, what about my Yankees? What about my Yankees? The Toronto Blue Jays off the board in the second one. Fantastic choice. Fantastic choice. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thank you, Rodney. I would say take down the Yankees. Take down the Yankees. A lot of legend names there for the Yankees. I say take down the Yankees. But also the Dodgers are pretty good too. I've been finding quite a bit of Ohtani. Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, Ha-Seong Kim, we've also found quite a bit of as well too. Those are the 3 names that I see the most. Also, I found quite a bit of Mookie Betts on the ultraviolet inserts there as well. So if you like Mookie, go ahead and take him down. We found some parallels of Freddie Freeman there. My Dodgers and my Padres. My Padres and the Dodgers are gonna go head to head very soon. And I'm nervous. I feel like we're just gonna get crushed, and I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be an ugly day. If you know, you know. But if they were playing here in San Diego, I'd say we gotta go to support. But they're playing in Los Angeles when it's happening. So if you're Team Dodgers, take down the Dodgers and just say, you know what, Tatianna, the Padres are gonna be crushed, and I'm probably gonna agree with you on that. But luckily for you, the Dodgers are still on the board there. Same thing with the Yankees. My main goal Yankees, of course, find anything Yankee related. That's the first thing. But secondly, I think it'd be pretty cool to find a helix of Babe Ruth. What's up, Curtis? Hello, hello, hello. It's so funny. Nobody, well, other than Coach Ritt, everybody who I met has not joined yet. I'm like, oh, I want to talk to them. I want to say hi. Well, we got the last 10 on the board here. Two big teams there. You also have the Mets as well. Don't be discouraged. There's two New York teams up there. Also, the Mets. Mets have a smaller checklist compared to the Yankees, but they do have a lot of good names there as well. With the Mets, a main name, sorry if you're a Yankees fan, but Juan Soto is up on that board there. Juan Soto, you would look for. You do have two dual autos, which I feel are overlooked with the Mets there. You have Luis Angel Acuna with Ronald Acuna Jr. That's between you and the Braves. You also have David Wright and Darryl Strawberry, which I think the second duel would be pretty fun to find. Luis Angel Acuna also has a chromograph there. There is an all-etch insert. Actually, scratch that. Those all-etch aren't really that hard to find. You have an expose of Juan Soto. Let's see. 3 home field advantages. Ooh, he says Acuna. Acuna Matata. Oh my goodness. Bub's like, oh yeah, I miss this, Bub. Can you do me a favor? Since you've been holding down the fort and I've been away, can you give me just a little bit of luck? Just a little bit of luck. I feel like a rookie today. In this chair, I don't even feel right. I feel like I'm like the new kid at school. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm nervous. Oh, sorry. I'm on one today. That's okay. I love it. I love it. He says, ooh, good luck. Oh, thank you. You know what's the funniest thing about being in Chicago? The first day we were there, it was when they had like a huge fire in Chicago, and it was so foggy, smoggy, like the sky was gray. I was like, Chicago's depressing. Like, why is the sky so gray? The sun was like blistering red, and the moon was red at night, and I was like, man, it's like kind of crazy over here, right? And then we saw it. It's like Chicago had one of the worst airflow conditions. I don't know. Either way, they had one of the worst air conditions in the entire world on the first day of us being there, and I was like, oh my goodness. First day, so not only was Chicago having terrible fires, and we could see it, and it was like the worst in the world. Secondly, the 4 hours after we left, there was the huge earthquake, so there was tsunamis. The tsunami warning in San Diego. So I was like, oh my goodness, we're getting the worst of both worlds here. Crazy. But luckily, no one was really hurt too bad. But it was very crazy to see both the sky like super red and the moon like bloody red. Or like, whoa, Chicago's a little different out here, I guess. I don't know. Either way, we've got 10 spots left on that board. 2072 has a lot of teams up there. So if you want to take a sneak peek and say, maybe I'll jump in, go right ahead. That's going to be the same deal. That is a full case of Breaker's Delight, 12 autos in total, 6 boxes, and a whole lot of fun. Every single card is going to be top-loaded in Breaker's Delight. We show it a lot of love, all right? We show it a lot of love, so every card's going to be top-loaded here. Best thing about Breaker's Delight is we're not really going to find too much base cards. We're going to find the good stuff, a lot of parallels, and hopefully maybe some extra autos here. Topps Chrome Baseball, especially with Delight. Honestly, I'll rip anything Topps Chrome Baseball. I don't care what it is. It's a fun product. And you do have a lot of great names here. A lot of great names for teams that have already been taken down, which I love, and a lot of great teams that are still up there, surprisingly. Piper! Guess what Cole told me? He said you were going to buy the Yankees and the Dodgers today. He said you're feeling bold. Is that true, Piper? Piper's like, yep, I'm going to do it. Go get Daddy's credit card. Come buy these teams. Oh, my goodness. Piper's already left. She's too scared. Last 10 on that board. If you guys have any questions on who signs what for a team up here or a team that's possibly still alive in that second break there, ask away. There's 28 spots in 272, so more likely than not, your team's still up there. We do have 10 spots left in our first one of the day. As soon as we get ripping with that one, we'll focus on that second one later on as well. Personal floor is open though, so if you'd like to take down a hobby box, jumbo, Breaker's Delight, case, or whatever, we're totally open to opening it right now. Or even just those national packs that we brought got back with us from Chicago. Those are $99 per pack there. I haven't had the chance to open up any. However, we've seen it. A lot of people have been saying they pulled some cool stuff there with Zach on Tuesday or Monday. So, makes me excited. Makes me excited for when we do get the chance to open that up. Either way, last 10 on that board here. Let's see. If you said Tatianna, which team should I take down? We'll do High-Low Buffalo. High-Low Buffalo meaning what would be the more on the expensive side and one of the cheaper teams here. I think one of the best cheaper teams. Let's see. I gotta think about it now. I think actually I would take down the Texas Rangers. I do like that duel between the Texas Rangers and the Tigers there. That's always one that catches my eye. I do like Wyatt Langford. Wyatt Langford does sign in this. And then you just have a handful of rookies there to look for the Texas Rangers. So overall, it's a well-balanced team. It's $79. The cheapest teams still left up here are the Arizona Diamondbacks. And if you said, Tatianna, take them down, I wouldn't hesitate. I do like the Diamondbacks as well. I always like Corbin Carroll, despite him not being a rookie. You still have 3 rookies to find there, as well as some legend signers. A little bit of a smaller checklist for Arizona, but hopefully we can find some good stuff here with Breaker Soleil in terms of parallels, autos, just in general. I'm sure we'll find some good stuff. But definitely, it's either between the Texas Rangers or the Arizona Diamondbacks. In terms of big teams, if you said take down a huge one, obviously I'm going to go with the Yankees preferred over the Dodgers there. There's so many great names for the Yankees. If you said if you're not including the Yankees or the Dodgers, I would say I'll probably take down Boston Red Sox. Take down the Boston Red Sox there. Rafael Devers. I mean, he was traded, but he's still here for this year. He's got those exposés, and you do have a lot of great signers there for the Boston Red Sox. Rookie signers there, and then you also just have a lot of cool legend signers there as well, too. What's up, Hog? Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Sam Swag, how you doing? Oh my goodness, it's been a while, hasn't it? It hasn't. It feels like it's been a while, but at the same time, it's like it hasn't been too long. Luckily. Hi, Dad. Oh my gosh, Dad. Guess what? I got Michael Pratt to sign an autograph for you. How are you guys? Hello. Michael Pratt, 101 jersey, going your way. He's like, awesome, great. I needed something for our campfire, right? Better than burning wood, right? No, if we met Michael Pratt, I would make him film a video. I'd be like, can you say to Dad 23JS that you are his biggest fan? We did get to see Tom Brady though. Not actually, but like from the distance, you know. That would be funny. Well, we had a great time at Nationals. But now we're back in sunny San Diego. No tsunami has taken us out yet. No tsunami. Is that... Oh, also, I totally overlooked that. Completely reminded me about the Seattle Mariners, guys. Ichiro is there. Ichiro. What's up, Fantastic? Welcome to the chat. Nice to see you. Ichiro is there with the Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners, of course, Ichiro. There's also a dual auto between Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. That's cool. You also have Julio Rodriguez, a lot of Julio Rodriguez to look for. 2 legend signers, Alex Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez. You have rookie signers, Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. For some reason, I keep on finding a lot of Locklear, so if you PC Locklear, maybe Seattle is worth taking down in this break for you. But Ichiro does have those older inserts there. That's the Cooperstown Calls. There's the base and then there's the auto. We spoke about it before, but if you're new to this product and you're like, what is that? Let me tell you. This is a special card introduced for Topps Chrome 2025. It's called the Cooperstown Call. You have the base and you have the auto. There's 5 legend signers here that have these inserts. The catch is that this insert for 2025 is only numbered out of 150. You can only find that parallel, no higher, no less. You'll only find it this year. Next year, they're going to release the out of 99, and up until the point of 2031, each year they will release the next parallel. By 2031, the Superfractor will be released. The 5 base cards for each individual, the 5 base cards, 1 per signer there, and then the autos. We'll find that by 2031. It's kind of a weird catch there. I haven't found any, though, unfortunately. I've seen some pictures. I've seen what the Ichiro one looks like, and it looks fantastic. Hi, Lyle. Oh, my goodness. How you doing, Lyle? Hopefully staying cool from the summer heat. Welcome in, everybody. PG in the house, and Mike. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. We are back. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. I know it's been a hot minute since we've seen each other and exchanged hellos, and I said, what's up? How's your summer doing? I know. Last time I saw you guys, it was July. Now it's August. Slowly heading to the peak of summer. Then we'll get to fall, and fall means football. Exciting times. Hopefully everybody's doing fantastic, though. I know I am. I'm glad to be back in San Diego. We've got our last 10 on the board there for 271. Two of the biggest teams left up on that board are the Yankees and the Dodgers. If you said, who do you choose between those two? I say the Yankees. Yankees have a lot of legend signers there. There's literally a helix of Babe Ruth there. That's cool. Your cheapest team on that board, though, is for the Arizona Diamondbacks. And there's a few of the smaller ones, teams that are not in the 100 range. You have a few $79 teams, such as the Kansas City Royals with Bobby Witt Jr., and then the Texas Rangers with Abdul and then Wyatt Langford signs, and a handful of rookie signers as well. You also have the Minnesota Twins there. Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews. Quite a bit of rookies, though, but a lot of good names. Brooks Lee would be a nice one to find for the Minnesota Twins. He also has some inserts there as well. But hopefully everybody's doing fantastic. Our night is just beginning. This is our first break of the day. We also have a second one listed there. That's 272 up on that board there with 28 spots to go. More likely than not, your team is still up there. So if you want to jump on it, jump on it. If you're curious what we're breaking, this is a full case break of Topps Chrome 2025 Breaker's Delight here. Breaker's Delight is awesome because you have those exclusive parallels to look for. And in general, got some good chances at finding quite a bit. There's 12 autos in total. However, I've opened up quite a bit of cases that have had extra autos, so that's always a bonus, right? Personal floor is open, though. If you'd like to take something down in our buy it now, that's right here in this bottom corner, go right ahead. Last 10 on that board, though. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 here. That could be the Yankees and the Dodgers. Two of the most expensive teams overall for this break as well. But there are a lot of good teams up here. I said, like, if I couldn't choose the Dodgers or the Yankees, my high team that I would choose was the Boston Red Sox. But I really also like the Seattle Mariners, especially for Ichiro, of course. But then again, for Julio Rodriguez, you have smaller rookies, but you've got some cool stuff. You've got some cool stuff overall. And also some legend signers there, of course, Alex Rodriguez, Felix Hernandez. 3 rookie signers, though. Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. If Seattle is your team, say take it down. Take it down. A team that I'm surprised is still up here, though, as I mentioned earlier, but still, it's still up there, are the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City Royals are still on that board. They have a lot of good stuff to look for. So if you have any questions on who signs what for which team, ask away. I've got the checklist right here, so it makes it easier for you, makes it easier for me, and we can figure out what those teams have in store for us if we take them down. Either way, let's get down to single digits. We're one away from single digits. One away. Every card here will be top loaded. This is Breaker's Delight, so it's the creme de la creme. It's an awesome break here. It's quite quick, but we do have a lot of good cards to find. Breaker's Delight, you're not going to find too much base cards here. Even the base cards, I will top load. I'll show them a lot of love. What's up, NY Rangers? How you doing? Hello. Welcome back. I know, long time no see. Welcome back, everybody. Last 10 on that board, though. One away from single digits. Those base cards, I will top load it all. Every single card's going to be top loaded in general here. Breaker's Delight, though, 6 boxes, 12 autos in total. Hopefully we can find some good stuff. That would be killer if, like, the first box, or just in general, like, the first day of being back, we'll keep it a little bit easier. The first day of being back, we just pull a superfractor. That would be awesome. Bragging rights to the moon and back. That'd be one heck of a way to come back. What's up, Schroeder? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've got 2 breaks to buy into. So if you don't see your team up here for 271, take it down in 272. 272 still has a lot of teams left up there. We'll get to both of them. It's just a matter of time. Take down a team, though. Get that ball rolling, and we will hit the ground running. Last 10 on that board in our Breaker's Delight case here. Full case. everything ships, and better yet, everything ships in one single day. I know it's so exciting. Whenever you purchase something, you're like, oh, I can't wait for it to get here. That's me. I purchased a few things, and definitely receiving some packages is the best of the best. I love it. So, better for you guys. We do ship in 24 hours. Everything you purchase today will be shipped tomorrow. We have a really fast shipping team downstairs, an awesome crew for us with the Bargain Hunters community. So, you're gonna get it quickly. We are in San Diego, California, so if you're in California, you might get it in like 2 days too. Crazy. Crazy. Either way, we are on the West Coast here, and it is so early on Wednesday. So, the faster that we fill these breaks, the more we'll add in. It is my first day back, so I'm not gonna stop anytime soon. We'll have some fun here, but Personal Floor is also open. We've got a buy it now full in the store there if you'd like to check it out. See what you can buy there. What's up, LB Foundation? Hello, everybody. Also, guys, make sure to use your coupons. It's August, and I believe your coupons do expire in September. September is just starting. However, just like how they expire in September, August is just starting. There we go. Here's the thing, though. July went by pretty quickly. I'm sure August will as well, too. So, if you want to use your coupons, what better chance than to use them now with Topps Chrome Breakers Delight? It's going to be fun. Either way, use your coupons before you lose them. They do expire. You'll get notifications, but you will get more coupons. So, try to get more on those tiers there so you can get more coupons for you, more bang for your buck. Last 10 on that board. And again, if you have any questions, please ask away. There's a lot of hidden stuff here with some of these teams here. A lot of legend signers that you would be surprised actually signed for these teams here as well too. So we can find some good stuff, as well as a great balance of rookie signers as well. The two largest teams left up on that board here are the Los Angeles Dodgers and the New York Yankees. We talked about it. The New York Yankees have a big checklist there, but I think we should go over what that entails. What are we looking for if we do take down those Yankees? Because the Yankees have a lot of cool stuff to find. Other than the gold logo, man, okay, we know that for sure. That definitely adds to the suspense there. And I haven't had a chance to find the total count of how many logo men have been collected, just because it's kind of hard to confirm on that. However, putting that aside, there's still a lot of great stuff that you can find, signature-wise and then just insert-wise, of a lot of cool names. I've mentioned throughout the stream today that Babe Ruth does have a helix. I always like Babe Ruth. The great Bambino. I think that'd be cool, especially for any Yankee collector there too. Some cool stuff to find. But take down any team, then we'll get down to single digits, and then it's going to get pretty serious here, if it hasn't gotten serious already, okay? Once we get down to about 2 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams for $1. If you want to leave those Dodgers and those Yankees up here to be the last 2, go right ahead. It's up to you. Whatever last 2 teams there are, will run at $1. And sometimes you can get better discounts that way with those dollar options. And you never know who's going to be left up here, so stick around. If not, take down a team now. There are still some great teams left up here. Ichiro with the Mariners, Texas Rangers with a handful of rookies. You've got Wyatt Langford, a duel between Texas and the Tigers there. The Texas Rangers are $79. The Detroit Tigers are $179. There's a $100 difference, and if you find that duel, it's a 50-50 shot between you and the Tigers. Or if not, possibly the person with the Tigers might buy your spot out. So, you never know. Shortest straw in the breaks. Welcome back, my friend. He says, give me the Athletics. Athletics off that board. Best of luck to you. It's my first day back, so we got to pull some good stuff. And he says, give me the Nationals. Great choices there. Great choices. Good rookies, of course, Kurtz, and maybe some James Wood there. Some Dylan Cruz. Find some good stuff. Also, some Jacob Wilson. Hopefully. You never know. Let's see what we can find. Either way, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you in that second break of the night. Down to the last 10. How you doing? I know it's been a hot minute since we've been back here. It's our first day back, though. So hopefully, these hands have been warm. These hands have been warm. Surprisingly not. It was actually quite cold in Chicago. I thought it would be super groggy and humid, but wasn't. Banker hours. There you go. Hey, you know what? Working hard. Working hard. I hope you have a great break, though. So good luck to you. Good luck. Witsy's back. Hi, Witsy. Witsy, did you go to the Nationals? Witsy, you're in Arizona, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel feel like Arizona. I think that's wrong. I don't know. Yankee girl in the house. What's up, Yankee girl? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. It's so nice to see you guys again. No, it's been a while. Woo! Last time we streamed, it was in July. That sounds so distant, but I can't believe we're already 1 week into August. What? I start school very soon too, so I'm like preparing myself. Going to breaker school. Can't be a rookie no more. Last 10 on that board here, and we've got a lot of great teams here. So if you have any questions, please ask away. Again, we do have 2 breaks to buy into, so if your team isn't up here amongst the last 10, we've got 26 spots up there in the second one. Personal floor is open though, so if you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. We'll rip it. We'll have some fun there too. So if you have any questions, go ahead and ask. Teams that do have duels left up here, I really like finding duels. I just think they're just fun to collect in general, and if I had the chance, would say give me all the duels I can get. Texas Rangers have a duel there. We talked about that before. That's between both Jones there. With those Texas Rangers, it's Josh Jung with Jace Jung. That's between you and the Tigers there. I believe Boston also has a duel there. Boston Red Sox, it's David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Let's see if the Yankees have any duels. They should. Yes, the Yankees should. Right off the bat, I can like already picture it. The Diamondbacks off that board for Masai. Masai says, okay, let's get the party started. Thank you so much, Masai. Good luck to ya. You got some legend signers. You have 3 rookie signers as well as Corbin Carroll. So hopefully we can find you something good. Good luck. Out of 5, color match for the Diamondbacks. Ooh, it's good. It's tricky with the Diamondbacks to get their color match because it's either red or black. But aim for the stars. We're gonna find them in Breakers Delight. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. We're now down to single digits, which means the party is that much closer to getting started. It's like we placed an order for pizza and they literally just messaged us and they're like, your pizza's about to be here, so get ready. Let's set the dining table so we can feast because we just cooked. And now we're gonna eat. We're gonna find some good stuff. Last 9 on that board though. You do have a tie with the cheapest now. You've got a few $79 spots up on that board there. Texas Rangers, Kansas City, and the Minnesota Twins. Good stuff all around. Your midsection of spots that are there, it's between the median of pricing here is the Mets, the Astros, Boston Red Sox, and the Seattle Mariners. And then on the high range here, 2 big teams that are still left up here. It's the Yankees and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Whew. A lot of good teams left up there and a lot of opportunity. Let's hope that this case gives us some good stuff. It's only right being that it's our day back. Trident! What's up, Trident? How you doing? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. He's like, oh my goodness, you're back. You're back. I know. We're back. And better than ever. I'm prepared. I'm ready. Ready to do good. Ready to do good. Let's see. I'm going to drink just a little bit more of our matcha here. Gotta stay refreshed. Perfect. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's okay. We're gonna have fun here. We'll make you feel better, right? It's so awesome to see you, though. I know it's been a while. It's been a while. I hope either way you've still been doing somewhat good, right? We're gonna find some good stuff. Can you do me a favor, Trident? Just a tiny favor. I know. Favors. Can you wish us some good luck? Can you give us, maybe put like a little bit of clovers or like a little bit of some sparkles? If you wish us good luck, I know you'll bring us some good energy, though. You'll bring us some good luck, right? Give us a little bit of sparkles. Or just say good luck. Anything to give us that super factor. I said, I was like, I hope that we can pull a super factor today. It's gonna be the first day back in the building, so we gotta make ourselves known around all these breakers, right? Good luck, he says. Thank you so much, Trident. See? Now you're making me smile. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You see a team up there, you're like, ooh, that's a good one. You've watched a few of these breaks, you know there's some good stuff up here, huh? I want to talk about those Yankees, though. Those Yankees. Get your eyes on the prize here. Yankees, it's a big team, but they do have a big checklist. High risk, high reward, as they say, but Yankees are definitely proof of that. We talked about dual autos. I love dual autos. I've pulled quite a bit of dual autos across many products. I pulled 1 big dual auto from this product so far. My only one. First on the print. Out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the duel there. That's also a red since it's out of 5. It was first in the print, and that is a color match for the Nationals. Again, 2 top rookies there as well too. So it definitely looked pretty nice. I loved it. Definitely when we saw it, I was like, lockjaw. The only card that has beat that, however, is an out of 35 auto of Shohei Ohtani. That was pretty nice. On-card auto as well. If you want to see what that looks like, go to our Instagram. Bargain Hunters Breaks. All of our best pulls we do post on there. We're down to the last 9 on the board here for Topps Chrome Baseball. Breaker's Delight. You say, Tatianna, what's so special about Breaker's Delight? Well, let's answer that. Breaker's Delight is awesome because it has a lot of extra parallels here. You have those geometric parallels that are extras here, meaning that it's going to be a little bit easier, hopefully, to find those out of 25s, 5s, 10s, maybe even superfractors. You never know. But best thing about Breaker's Delight is I typically do see a lot of out of 25s, which is always good. Always great to find some low numbered though. I love it. There's a lot of fun parallels here. We talked about it a little bit ago. We love those black and white mini diamond autos. Those look pretty snazzy up there as well. So hopefully we can find those in our case here, which Breaker's Delight, we do find quite a bit of those as well. We're hoping that we can find some redemptions as well. When we find a redemption, we gotta lock in because those redemptions have been some awesome names here. For example, a team that's still up there, there's a Cam Smith. Cam Smith signs in this, of course. That's the main chase for the Houston Astros. But I've only found his signatures in forms of redemptions. So, if you take down the Houston Astros, hopefully we can give ya a Cam Smith. But Houston Astros still have a lot of rookie signers there. Your main focus is definitely going to be Cam Smith on that board. Smithy boy! We'll find it. We'll find it. Let's see. I want to talk about the Yankees checklist before I get too distracted. We talked about dual autos. You've got Anthony Volpe and Jason Dominguez. Feels weird saying his full name. J-Dom. There you go. You have Aaron Judge and Derek Jeter there on the dual auto. We also talked about the Cooperstown call inserts as well. We talked about how Ichiro has him. He's one of 5 players. Well, for the Yankees, there's also CC Sabathia there on the board, who also has a Cooperstown call, both a base and an auto. That's the special insert where the parallel of 150 is the only parallel you'll find of it, and the superfractor will be released in 2031. I know, crazy, but an interesting chase, a long chase, and somewhat fun. I haven't found any of those. None of the 5 players, base, or autos yet, so fingers crossed. Hopefully we can find some new stuff today. We always find some new stuff. The best thing about Topps Chrome is that there's so much to find, especially in Breaker's Delight too. We're going to find the best of the best. Some really cool numbered stuff, some really cool autos as well here. There's a lot of good stuff to find. On the chromographs for the Yankees there, you've got Don Mattingly and Jason Dominguez as well. Exposés, we know that those are hard to find, but they do look pretty cool, so hopefully we can see some. It's Garrett Cole, and there's also one of Aaron Judge. Definitely my favorite Yankee player is probably Aaron Judge. Current MLB player for the Yankees. You also have Future Stars autos. Austin Wells signs. Jason Dominguez also signs as well. Anthony Volpe has a Future Star. He doesn't sign, however, but you can find that low numbered, so hopefully we can find that here. Helix-wise, you have Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter, and Babe Ruth to find. I kept on talking about the Babe Ruth Helix. Haven't found it yet. Helixes aren't the hardest to find. They are quite hard to find, though. There are some harder things to find, such as the Let's Go and the Exposés. I have found 2 Helixes before. We found a Dylan Cruz on the Exposé, and we also found an Ohtani on, I said Exposé, sorry, on the Helix. Ohtani, and then we've also found Dylan Cruz. That was pretty nice. Legend autos, you have Derek Jeter who signs, George Posada, Lou Piniella, Mark Teixeira, and Willie Randolph as your legend autos. Rookie autos, you've got Ben Rice, Duke Ellis, and Will Warren on the board there. World Series at night inserts, I believe those are not in tune with Breaker's Delight, so we'll skip over those. World Series champion autos that you do have, though, are Alex Rodriguez, Derek Jeter again, and George Posada. Aaron Judge also signs another time on the Ultraviolet All-Star autos. Ultraviolet All-Star autos we found quite a bit of. In terms of autos, we found a Jackson Merrill at a 35. Shohei Ohtani at a 35. I know that Cole found an at a 10 Shohei auto. I saw that. We found one more. We found some Mookie, but it wasn't autoed, unfortunately. We'll take a look at the Dodgers after that because that is another big team. We got to see what they have. Obviously, some Ohtani would be a big chase there. Mookie Betts. We found quite a bit of Mookie as well. If you're a big fan of Mookie, good news, because Mookie, it's a mix between Mookie, Ha-Sung Kim, and Ohtani, as well as a little bit of Roki Sasaki. Those are the top 3 names, and a little bit of Freddie Freeman. Those are some of the top names that I've found. We have found some low numbered. I believe we found an out of 10 of River Ryan. Found an out of 10 of Ha-Sung Kim. Roki Sasaki, I'm not sure if we found anything super low numbered with him, but we have found him before too. Best thing about Dodgers is that there's still quite a bit to look for. You've got legend signers, rookie signers, and then former MLB rookies, vet signers, I guess you would say, and a lot of good names. So, your choice between the Yankees and the Dodgers. Bringing up bad blood there. But we're down to the last 9. Down to the last 9. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 there. However, there's still some cheaper teams up here, surprisingly. Such as the Kansas City Royals. We already spoke about it, but good team. A lot of good teams up here. So, take them as you will. Take them as you will. But yes, those Yankees are definitely stacked. There's also a shadow etch of Aaron Judge. I found quite a bit of those shadow etches. They look pretty nice. They are harder to hit. You have the base version, and then you have the numbered. And I believe there's only 15 players that have the shadow etch. A lot of good names, though. All good names to find. So hopefully we can find some shadow etches, especially if we find them possibly like out of 5, out of 10. There's a lot to find. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. There's so many inserts and so much low-numbered stuff as well, too. So either way, we're in for a fun ride. If you have any questions on who signs what for which team, please ask away. We've got 26 spots left for 272 as well. So if you'd like to take down a team there at our second break, go right ahead. Again, just a friendly reminder, personal floor is always open. I haven't ripped anything yet, so gotta keep these hands warm. Gotta keep these hands warm. If somebody wants to do a Breaker's Delight hobby or a jumbo, go right ahead. That's all in my Buy It Now. You can check it out there. As well as those fresh national packs that I was just given from Chicago. Those are $99 a pack. And apparently, people have been pulling some really cool stuff there. I like it. Last 9 on that board, though. Last 9. Boston Red Sox are still up there. We spoke about them. They do have a duel. I wonder if the Dodgers have any duels there. Let's see. No duels, but a big checklist. It's okay. They're not lacking because they don't have a duel up there. They do have quite a bit. No surprise in that. Let's see. Starting us off, there is the MVP buyback of Shohei Ohtani from 2024 Chrome. We have found one for the Yankees there. Haven't found any Ohtani on those buybacks, though. So hopefully we can find those. There's the auto version, and then there's the base version as well to find of Shohei. Chromographs are really cool. They're harder to find. They're low numbered, but they have some awesome names there. There's Chan-Ho Park there, and Yamamoto on the chromograph. On the expose, the Dodgers have a big stack of who they have there. It's Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, Roki Sasaki, and Ha-Sung Kim. You also have a future star autograph of Yamamoto on that board there. There's also a helix of Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Roki Sasaki on the board. On the legend autos, you've got Chan-Ho Park, Gary Sheffield, Nomar Garcia-Pera, Orel Horscher, and Sandy Koufax. That's a lot of cool names there. A lot of cool names. If I got any of those, I'd be happy. On the Let's Go, those are harder to hit. However, good names, of course. Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts. Lightning Leaders inserts, we found Ohtani. We've also found Mookie Betts on these. Those are the really colorful ones. They look awesome. Again, Ohtani and Mookie Betts. Radiating Rookies, not so hard to hit. However, good name. You've got Roki Sasaki there. Your rookie autos, you've got Ben Casparis, Eduardo Enriquez, Hunter Fiducia, Ha-Sung Kim, Justin Robleski, Rookie Sasaki, and River Ryan. You have a shadow etch of Shohei Ohtani and Rookie Sasaki. You have an ultraviolet all-star autograph of Shohei Ohtani, which we have found at a 35. We found that last time we broke this. Fingers crossed. We can find some good stuff. And then you also have Tommy Edman as your World Series champion autograph. Welcome in, everybody. Last 9 on the board here for our first break of the day. This is for a full case of Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight, Breakers Delight. 12 autos in total. 12 autos in total. Let's see. I'm going to grab something down here while I'm at it. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Last 9 on that board. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Last 9 on that board here. Right there. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll be right back, and we'll see what we're going to do. We will be right back. One moment. Last 9 on that board. Alrighty. Back. Welcome in, everybody. Last 9 on that board here. Last nine. A few teams that have those dual autos there. If you're curious about those duels, you've got the Boston Red Sox. You have the Yankees and the Texas Rangers on that board here. Looking for some Ichiro with the Seattle Mariners. A lot of good teams, though. A lot of good teams. Let's see. We're 7 away from dollar auctions. Let's Let's take down some more teams, though. Let's see what we can find. We've got 26 teams and 272, though. So, if you'd like to take down a team in the second one, go right ahead. We talked about Cam Smith being the main focus there of the Houston Astros. However, there's also some other inserts that we can find there. And just in general, let's see how much Cam Smith we can find. Hopefully we can find quite a bit. Let's see. Who are those Houston Astros? On the board here, you've got Brian King, Cam Smith, Luis Contreras, Pedro Leon, Shea Whitcomb, Zach DeZenzo there. Those are your rookie signers. Of course, I want some Cam Smith. Cam Smith is what we're looking for there. You also have the Numbers Live Forever autograph of Jose Cruz. We have found that out of 10. That was pretty nice there. You also have him on the base as well. You'll find that in terms of redemptions, though, as well. When we found it, it was a redemption. So hopefully we can find some good stuff. Hopefully we can find some good stuff there. On your Legend autos, though, you've got Andy Petit and Craig Biggio. You also have a home field advantage. Those aren't the hardest to find. However, they're still pretty cool. Craig, you have Jose Altuve. Jose Altuve on the board for you. You also have, let's see, an expose of Yordan Alvarez. And one of the 5 players that's up there is Billy Wagner for the Cooperstown Calls. We said Ichiro, CC Sabathia, and now it's Billy Wagner. Billy Wagner on the Cooperstown Call auto. You have the base, and then you have the autograph. So add that to the board there for what you're chasing for the Houston Astros. You also have, let's see, we already mentioned it, but again, the expose of Yordan Alvarez. In total, keep your eye out for some Cam Smith. Hopefully we can find some of his autos here. I have no doubt we'll find some good stuff. We've seen it before where the Houston Astros totally dominate a case too, which is crazy. Sometimes cases are just like that. It's always interesting, but each case is different. You never know what we're going to find there. Either way, I wish you all the best of luck. Last 9 on that board here. You guys have any questions? Please ask away. Boston Red Sox are still on that board there. We mentioned they were one of the 3 teams left up here that had dual autos. Let's see what that dual is. We just spoke about those Houston Astros. Now it's time for the Boston Red Sox. Because the Boston Red Sox, you've got David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. Pedro Martinez there on the dual auto. Let's see. Your Legend autos, I think it'd be cool if you found Carlton Fisk. You've got David Ortiz, Johnny Damon, and Roger Clemens. Let's see. David Ortiz signs a second time, of course, in the World Series champion autos. You've got Johnny Damon and Rafael Devers. Your rookie signers there, you do have Bailey Horn, Carlos Narvaez, Chase Shugart, Christian Campbell, Luis Guerrero, Mickey Gasper, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, and Zach Penrod. You also have a ultraviolet all-star insert there, not autoed, but a Pedro Martinez. Add that to the stack there. Possibly, maybe you want some Jarren Duran. Jarren Duran has a power players insert here. We're typically not really going to find that here in Breakers Delay unless that's really low numbered. So, you never know what we're going to find. If you do want to find that, take down a personal of Hobby. Hobby has a lot of those inserts there. Hobby's great. Also, same thing with Jumbo, too. Jumbo has 3 autos in total. So, if you want to take down a personal of Jumbo, go right ahead. There's some good stuff to find. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. We've got 9 spots left up on this board here. 9 spots. 9 spots. You also have a helix of Ted Williams for the Boston Red Sox. I believe the team that has the most helixes is probably between the Yankees and the Dodgers. You also have, as mentioned, chromograph of Jarren Duran and Roger Clemens. Roger Clemens then does sign twice, which is awesome. I love that. There's also an expose of Rafael Devers there on the expose. A little bit harder to find, however, still awesome. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. Ceddanne Rafaela also has a Future Stars insert. Possibly we could find that if that's numbered. He doesn't sign in that, so maybe we won't find that here, but hopefully we'll find some good stuff. For sure. Either way, I wish you all the best of luck. Again, if you have any questions on who signs what, ask away. We'll find some good stuff. Either way, there's a lot of good signers here up on the board. There's not a team up here that doesn't have a signer, nor will there be for any of the teams with Topps Chrome. Each team has its own signer. A lot of rookies here, and a lot of good stuff. I'm surprised that the Seattle Mariners are still up there. Same thing with Kansas City. Twins, for some reason, everybody wants to neglect the Twins, but sometimes it's the Twins that hit the hardest here as well. Sometimes it's even the smallest teams that can find like the best stuff. You never know. I think we pulled an out of 5 auto of for the Twins there last time we opened this. I'm not sure. Can't remember too much, but our best pull last time we did break this was we pulled an out of 35 Ohtani auto. So let's see. Maybe this might be a heavy Dodgers case again. You never know. The Dodgers are still up on that board. Same thing with the Yankees. There's a lot of big teams. Those two still up there. We talked about the Mets there. There's smaller checklist, but still some good names up there as well. Houston Astros, it's focused with Cam Smith. Of course. You also have Jose Cruz, older name, but people tease. They say that's when the Houston Astros... Jose Cruz is from the time when the Houston Astros were cool. Either way, he has some really cool cards there. I like Jose Cruz. Definitely an older name, but a great history to to baseball in general. Boston Red Sox do have a lot of legend signers as well as a few good rookie names too to keep your eye out for. Kansas City, smaller checklist, but you're hunting down Bobby Witt Jr. there, so good luck. Twins, your best names are Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. Those are the names I would keep my eye out for. The New York Mets, let's see. New York Mets, Juan Soto, sorry Yankees fans, but Juan Soto for the Mets, of course. Oh, the Mets also have duels as well. You have Luis Angel Acuna with Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. That's a duel between that team there. You also have David Wright and Darryl Strawberry on the dual auto there. There's an expose of Juan Soto for the New York Mets. There's a helix of Juan Soto. You also have a home field advantage cards are definitely cool. They had that last year. They have the same thing this year as well too. So different names there. I always like those cards. They're fun. There's Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, and Juan Soto to look for the Mets. Your legend signers for the Mets, you've got Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright. You also have lightning leaders. Those are the very colorful inserts there. There's Francisco Lindor and then Juan Soto. Radiating rookies, you have Luis Angel Acuna as well to look out for. Those aren't the hardest to find. Luckily, we found quite a bit, and I believe it's not too big of a checklist either. So if you are chasing after that card for the radiating rookies, it's a fun one. It's a fun one. Hopefully we can find you something good, though. You also have the radiating rookie signed by Luis Angel Acuna as well. So keep your eye out for that. I haven't found any of the radiating rookies signed yet, actually. You do have your only rookie signer, again, is Luis Angel Acuna. So double up there on his signature. Shadow etch, you have Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor there. Those shadow etches are really nice. They have this silver lining there, and depending on if it's a base or if it's a numbered one, you'll find some good stuff there with the shadow etch. It's base, and then it's lowered numbered. I believe it's 25, 10, 5, and then 101. So either base or very, very, very exclusive. There's Juan Soto, and then there's Francisco Lindor there. On the Ultraviolet All-Stars, there's Francisco Lindor. Francisco Lindor also signs a second time. He signs on those inserts there as well. And you also have Nolan Ryan, who signs World Series champion autograph there for you. There's a Youthquake insert of Luis Angel Acuna. A lot of Acuna, but overall, it's a good balance to the Mets. You've got a lot of great names there. They also show up quite a bit. Your only rookie signer, Luis Angel Acuna, signs twice. More than some teams, right? But definitely Juan Soto is who you want to keep your eye out for. He's got some fun inserts there to add to your collection. The Shadow Etch. Let's see. I think he has a Helix. He has even the home field advantage. Those aren't the hardest to find, but they still are fun. And legend autos as well. Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Carlos Beltran. Very nice. As well as 2 dual autos. We spoke about it before. Luis Angel Acuna and Ronald Acuna Jr. David Wright and Darryl Strawberry on the dual autos there. There's also a chromograph of Luis Angel Acuna. Possibly we can find that. So make that a 3rd time that he signs here for the Mets. Let's see. Make sure that we didn't skip over anything. We did. Oh my goodness. There's also another all-edge rookie rush auto of Luis Angel Acuna there. Okay. That is a lot of Acuna. A lot. Hey, you know what? Makes it even better for the Mets. Hopefully we can find some good stuff for them. We're down to the last and final 9. If you have a question on who signs what, please ask away. Ask away. 71. Let's see what we have for 72. You have that second break up there. Personal floor is open though. If you'd like to take down a personal in our buy it now, go right ahead. There's a lot of good stuff to find there. In terms of the first four taken off the board for 72, it's the Nationals, Athletics, the Blue Jays, and the Phillies. Thank you to you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last 9 on that board here. We take down some more. We'll see what we can do here with dollar auctions, but definitely get us down to 2 on the last 2 for $1. That could be the Yankees and the Dodgers. Holy moly. What's up, R&R? Welcome to the party. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Long time no see, but either way, welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful evening. Nice to see you all. Hi, how's it going? Hello. Last 9 on that board here. Last 9. Let's see. It's kind of hard because it's like, who would I take down after seeing so much? Actually, talking about it more, I like the Mets a little bit more than the Mariners. I love Ichiro, but those Mets have a great balance of how many autos they're finding overall. Well, thank you. Of course. Nice to see you. No, it's been a while. How is it already August? Oh my goodness. Last 9 on that board. Last 9. It's been surprising how many cases have just been like Houston. We get a few cases, I think probably about 3 cases where it's like the Houston Astros picked up 5 autos. Seriously. And I think 2 out of 3 of the times there, it was Gigi who got them too. Which luckily, because we all know Gigi special. Last 9 on that board though. Luckily I did get to meet Gigi. Gigi was very nice at Nationals. Let's see. We spoke about it before, but Kansas City with Bobby Witt Jr. still up on that board there for the Kansas City Royals. Got Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, they also have another duel. That's the cheapest team with a duel, actually. For those Kansas City Royals, $79 team up on that board there. There is a duel between Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett. Expose Bobby Witt Jr. You do have home field advantage of Bobby Witt Jr. Legend autos of Bo Jackson and George Brett. Let's go insert Bobby Witt Jr. Lightning leaders, Bobby Witt Jr. Your only rookie signer is Tyler Gentry. Tyler. Let's see if we can find him. Bobby Witt Jr. also has the Ultraviolet Stars. He doesn't sign, however, you can still find that insert there, so good luck. You also have the Shadow Etch of Bobby Witt Jr., which I have found before. And overall, the Shadow Etch inserts look fantastic. I have found it of Bobby Witt. We found the base of him, but still, nonetheless, it looked awesome. I love that card. You also have the World Series champion autos. Your only signer there is George Brett for the Kansas City Royals. That's a pretty good checklist there for a $79 team. One of the smaller teams, less than 100. I like it. I want to check out one thing. I want to see who are all the players there for the Shadow Etch. Because I know that there's quite a bit. Let's see. Shadow Etch, yeah, that's what I thought. 15 players. Again, they are 1 in every 481 packs there, but we found quite some cool ones. We found Skeens, I know that for sure. Skeens, Bobby Witt, Kobe Mayo I found. We found Ohtani before. We found Bryce Harper. I think those are the only ones looking at the checklist of who we've seen so far. A lot of great names. As I mentioned, finding the Shadow Etch, you can find those on the base, and then you can find them out of 25, 10, out of 5, and then the Superfractor. Haven't found any Superfractors yet, nor has anyone found them under this roof yet. So, hopefully, I mean, that would be crazy, but still, anything Superfractor related, I'm in. Your players there on the checklist for Shadow Etch, you've got Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Ronald Acuna Jr., Bryce Harper, Juan Soto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Mike Trout, Francisco Lindor from the Mets, Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt Jr., Jacob Wilson for the Athletics, Kobe Mayo, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and Sasaki. Dodgers, Nationals. Those are the 2 teams where they have a more than just one. However, there's also Kobe Mayo here. That's why I say the Baltimore Orioles are still live in the second break there. Take down those Orioles. Orioles are a great team because there's so much opportunity with Kobe Mayo. I think with the Helix, they also have a second Helix there. That's the team I would definitely keep my eye out for. Helix again, there's only 15 different players there. Similar checklist though. What's up, Red Raider? How you doing? Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Last 9 on the board here, kicking us off Wednesday, our first day back. Good luck to everybody who joined us. Thank you so much, everybody. Last 9 on that board though. Hi, Quentin. Hello. Welcome in everybody. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. We're just going over the checklist here. We talked about the teams, but I also just want to talk about some of those special inserts here that we haven't had the chance to find. But we have found some helixes. Don't be discouraged. We found an Otani on the helix. Again, the helixes are either base or superfractors, and that's one in every 3,530 packs. So a little bit crazy to find. Howdy, TBB. TBB, did you go to the Nationals? If you did, I don't think we saw you. How's it going? Nationals was very hectic. Like 150,000 people were there. Crazy. Last 9 on this board here. Get us down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1. Our 2 biggest teams up on that board here are the Dodgers and the Yankees. Big stuff. Good luck to you all. Last 9 on that board here. We were talking about the helix. 1 in every 3,530 packs there. I found 2 helixes so far. TBB says, gimme. The D-backs off in the second one. And TBB says, give me some Otani. Good luck, TBB. Thank you so much. Nice to see you again. Welcome to Silver Tier. New coupons. Use your coupons. That goes for everybody. Your coupons do expire in September. That's literally less than 1 month away. Yeah. They expire September 5th, I think. Didn't make it to the National. Aw, man. Too much going on. I know it's during such like a hectic time of the year, huh? Sounds fun though. Yeah, you would have loved it. Definitely next year. Next year you gotta go. We'll have a booth next year so you can chill. We'll give you the Wi-Fi password. Hi, Matt. Matt, were you at the National? Hello. Hi, Robio. And let me hit. What's up, you guys? Hello. You were. That's awesome. I know it was, Matt, honestly, it was just so crazy. There was so many people there. So much happening. Holy moly. What's up, Bargain on his breaks?
Getting a case for me. How you doing? How many teams you got left? 8?
We got 8 teams.
Still on the first one?
Yes.
Unbelievable.
It's because they like to make it simmer. They're like, oh, we gotta make it a good one. It was very chaotic. It was very, very chaotic. Robio says, woo! Last 8 on that board. Tell him to scoot. Hi, Georgia. Oh my goodness, Georgia. Legend. My new friend. Hi, Georgia. Hello. Last 8 on that board. How you doing? Long time no see. Let's see. Last 8 on that board. You're doing good. Good to hear. I'm doing good. I'm back at it. First day back. Never better. Never feeling better. Did you have some fun? Absolutely. I mean, yeah, it was still work, but it was still tons of fun to see everybody and to see some cool cards too, right? Oh my gosh, it was fun. Get to see some people, get to see some cool cards while we were at it. It was fun. I liked it. It was awesome. Did you go to the Nationals? I mean, it's not too far from Georgia, kind of, right? I mean, it's definitely closer than California. No, that's okay. Next year. Next year we'll have a booth, and then everybody can come and hang out. It'll be like Thanksgiving, or family reunion, or school reunion. Whichever's the most fun. You can think of it like that, right? Last 8 on that board. The Dodgers are off the board. Thank you so much, TBB. But the Yankees are still there. Oh, my goodness. I hope that we can find a Babe Ruth helix. That would be awesome. There's still tons of crazy stuff to find with the Yankees there. So don't be discouraged. Last 8 on that board, though. Get us down to 2. We're in the last 2 for $1, meaning we just have to take down any 6. Any 6 off that board. Take down those Texas Rangers. Take down those Minnesota Twins. Take down those Kansas City Royals. That's 3 off the board there. Then we'll be that much closer. But there's still a lot of great choices here. There's still a lot of duels as well. Yankees have a duel. Boston Red Sox have a duel. The Mets have a duel. And the Texas Rangers have a duel there. Houston Astros are still on that board there. Of course, Cam Smith hunting. Last 8 on that board, though. If you have any questions, please ask away. But yes, Nationals was tons of fun. It was just crazy. Like, the days are such a blur. Despite being there for so long. How many days was I there? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The only day I didn't go was Sunday. So I went for 4 days. day and night, crazy. But we also went to trade night too, a couple of nights there too as well. That was crazy. So we were running around, always keeping ourselves busy one way or another, right? We got to see a lot of cool cards there. If you went to Nationals, I hope you had a fantastic time. If you didn't go, you definitely need to go next year because Nationals was a hoot. I think it was the largest Nationals yet, I believe. I don't know if that's true in saying that. Let's see. Nationals 2025. Let's see. Not the Washington Nationals, Chicago. Let's see. It already ended, unfortunately, if you're like, oh man, I should go. Let's see. How many people attended? How many people attended the Nationals? Crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. It broke another record. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Which is awesome because Cleveland had 100,000 people there. Let's see. But this year definitely felt like a lot more. Crazy, crazy, crazy. There were such cool booths and everything like that. I loved it. Awesome to see the hobby. Last 8 on the board, up on this board here though. Last eight. Welcome in everybody. If you have any questions, please ask away. Once we get down to, we'll see what our last few teams are, but let's take down a few more teams. Once we keep on taking them down, we'll see what we can do here with dollar auctions. We'll see. If you have any questions on the checklist here, ask away. Topps Chrome, this is Breaker's Delight, meaning that there's 12 autos to find. A whole bunch of good stuff. I'm loving it. Last 8 on that board here. Everybody's like, ooh, which one should we take down? I don't know. If I had to take down one, I would say, honestly, now I feel like I'm leaning a little bit. I like the Mets. Smaller checklist, but overall, a lot of good auto count there. Let's see. Bobby Witt Jr. also has those Let's Go. Those Let's Go, there's only 5 different players that have the Let's Go's. Ohtani, Bobby Witt Jr., Mookie Betts, Kobe Mayo, and Gunnar Henderson. That's literally just the Orioles, Dodgers, and the Kansas City Royals. Those Kansas City Royals, though, $79 team there. If you find the Let's Go with Bobby Witt Jr., holy moly, you are lucky. That is 1 in every 34,000 packs. However, I think we found some stuff that's harder to hit. So, anything's possible. You never know who's going to find what, right? You never know what a case has in total. I mean, this could be a really heavy case for a specific team there. I don't know. Our most expensive team still left up on that board there are the New York Yankees, though. New York Yankees, big checklist for a good reason. And a lot of love shown to them. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. There's Derek Jeter, there's Babe Ruth. They both have helixes there, and those helixes luckily aren't too hard to find. It's 1 in every 3,530 packs on average, right? That's our statistics there of how we can find those. I found 2 so far, as mentioned, Ohtani, and then I've also found Dylan Cruz there for the Nationals. Both great names. Both great names, so it'd be killer to find some Babe Ruth. Either way, Yankees are definitely stacked. You've got Jadam, Judge, Babe Ruth, Jeter. Your rookie, you have smaller rookies there. Again, the Yankees are very heavy in their legend count there, but Yankee-wise, your rookies who you're looking for, your top rookie who I would personally look for if I took down the Yankees would be Ben Rice. I found some low-numbered stuff of Ben Rice. One of my favorite stuff that we found of Ben Rice was an out of 50. It was a true gold of Ben Rice as well. It looks really cool. I think maybe it was an image variation or it just had a really nice picture there. But all the cards coming out are super crisp, but I love it. So hopefully, no doubt we're going to find some good stuff, but hopefully we can find some crazy stuff, some rag-worthy stuff. It's the first day back, so we got to show them how it's done. Got to show them how it's done. Last 8 on that board, though. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Last 8 on that board. A lot of good stuff, though. Some of the teams that are in the hundreds. The Mets and the Mariners are the same price point there. However, I don't know. I can't really choose which one I would prefer there. I guess it would be the Mets. I feel bad saying that to Ichiro, though. But it's up to you. If you see a team you like, take it down. Join us for our break. Also, use your coupons. Your coupons do expire very, very, very soon. So use them before you lose them because you have less than 1 month. And that doesn't sound crazy, but 1 month can go by pretty quickly. I mean, look how fast July went by. It went by pretty quickly. At least for me, it did. But August, no doubt, it's probably going to go by even faster. Last 8 on that board here. But welcome in. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. My name is Tatianna, so if you're new with us, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. This is Breaker's Delight, meaning that every single card here will be top-loaded. It'll be the best of the best. We're going to find a lot of parallels. 12 autos in total in a full case here, so hopefully the team that you chose gets a good amount of autos here. You never know. Sometimes we have it where it's a very spread out break. Sometimes we have it where it's a very heavy break. Last time I broke this, my best card that I pulled was an out of 35 auto of Ohtani. That was awesome. So hopefully we can find some good stuff. Again, our most expensive team on that board here are the New York Yankees. They're still on the board there. Texas Rangers, I think it's a good bang for your buck there. It's a $79 team. You've got a lot of rookies. Wyatt Langford signs as well. And you do have a duel. Let's have Smaberry. Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Hello, Scott. Welcome in, guys. If you have any questions, please ask away. Last 8 on the board here. Last 8. The 20s are also pretty good as well, too. You've got Brooks Lee. You have David Festa there. You also have Zebby Matthews to look for. Overall, I think it's a well-rounded team, as well as just a handful of rookies there for the Minnesota Twins who sign. So if you're trying to get heavy with some autos there, Minnesota Twins have a good chance. That's definitely, it's an $89 spot there, so $10 more than those Texas Rangers, but still a fantastic checklist. I want to see what we're looking for in terms of inserts, because I kind of forgot, honestly. I really just know rookie based on who we're looking for, but let's see what we have in terms of inserts there. Let's see. Again, if you guys have any questions on who signs what for which team, just say the team name, and we can discuss it. We can break it down for you. Ooh, Byron Buxton signs in the chromographs. I keep on forgetting about that one. Every time I'm so surprised. You also have a all-edge rookie rush auto of Brooks Lee to find. As mentioned, Byron Buxton on the chromograph. There's an expose of Brooks Lee. Let's see. Legend autos, you have Johan Santana and Paul Molitor. Brooks Lee also has a radiating rookie autograph. Those radiating rookies, we do see quite a bit actually in Breaker's Delight here, which is great because those cards look pretty cool. They are the cards with black in the background and then a little bit of yellow and green on the sides there. Kind of looks like a swoosh. It reminds me of when they hyper jump in Star Wars, honestly. I like the card nonetheless. And Brooks Lee does sign there on the radiating rookie autograph. So, possibly we'll find that. Your rookie autographs, though, you've got Brooks Lee, of course, David Festa, Deshaun Kiersey, Michael Hellman, and Zebby Matthews. Your inserts, you can find those Youthquakes. Those Youthquakes, the highest they're numbered are out of 99, and they go down all the way to Super Factors. The lowest numbered we found of Youthquake, I believe we found an out of 5 of Reese Hines and an out of 10 of Ha-Sung Kim for the Dodgers there. So, good stuff, good stuff. Your Youthquakes, though, that you can find here for the Minnesota Twins, you've got Brooks Lee and David Festa on the board there. Also, Powered Players, that's not a hard insert to find, but it is still a very cool one. It's the one with tie-dye in the background there. You have that of Brooks Lee. So definitely pretty heavy with Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee also has the home field advantage. If it was up to me, I would want to collect all the home field advantage inserts. They're one of my favorites. And luckily, they're not too hard to find here. There's a lot of great names. For the Minnesota Twins, however, they only have Brooks Lee on the home field advantage, so keep note of that. But they do have a good amount of signers there, rookie signers, and again, just if you're a long-time Minnesota Twins fan, got some legend signers there, Johan Santana and Paul Molitor. That team is $89 still left up on that board here. Last 8 on that board, though. If you have any questions on who signs what, please ask away. Personal floor is open, so if you'd like to take down a personal box of Hobby, Jumbo, or Breaker's Delight, the floor is open. The floor is open. You also have the Texas Rangers up there on the board. We spoke about it at the beginning, but let's run it back. Let's talk about it again, because they do have quite a bit of rookie signers there as well, and that's $10 cheaper than the Minnesota Twins if you're comparing the two, kind of debating which one you should get there. Your rookie signers there for the Texas Rangers, you have Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Kirsten Garabito, Kumar Rucker, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington there. Those are your rookie signers there. I would look for Kumar Rocker personally, Dustin Harris maybe, but Kumar Rocker's cool. On the Youthquake, you have inserts of Kumar Rocker and Dustin Harris. Hopefully we can find those numbered. You've got a radiating rookie of Kumar Rocker. Again, as mentioned, that's the card with the black background with yellow and green. It looks super cool. And there's quite a bit of names there, so all great ones. Hopefully we can find some stuff for the Texas Rangers if you take them down. Wish you the best of luck. Power players, of course, that's just the tie-dye one. That one looks nice. Probably not going to find that here. You're usually going to find more of those inserts in hobby, so if you want to take down a personal hobby, go right ahead. Corey Seager does have the power players inserts there. You can find those numbered, though, however. Lightning leaders of Corey Seager. Those are a little bit short print. We'll find those, hopefully. Those look really cool. Those are the very colorful cards there. You only have Corey Seager there for the Texas Rangers. You've got a legend auto of Michael Young to look for. A Future Stars auto of Wyatt Langford. There's also a Future Stars insert of Evan Carter. Of course, you can find that on the parallel, if not just the base. But Wyatt Langford exclusively signs only on the Future Stars auto. Evan Carter does not. You also have a expose of Corey Seager to look for. And one of the things that really seals the deal for the Texas Rangers for me is Josh Jung with Jace Jung. That's between you being the Texas Rangers and the Detroit Tigers. If you win that, it's a 50-50 shot that you might win it at the wheel spin if we find that duel. However, that's a $79 team versus a $179 team. So maybe try to take down the smaller team and get that duel. It's a fun one. Haven't seen too many duels though, so maybe we're due. I don't know. maybe. Either way, my best duel that I have found is first in the print out of 5. Dylan Cruz and James Wood on the red, of course, dual auto. That was very, very nice. I think we found that on release day, which was 2 weeks ago, something like that. Either way, there's tons of cool stuff to find up here. Your most expensive team still up on this board here are the New York Yankees. If you want it, take it. Last 8 on this board. Again, if you have any questions, please ask away. Best thing about Breaker's Delight is that every single card is going to be top-loaded. Also, just in case if Whatnot does glitch on us, we are dual casting on YouTube. Our YouTube channel name is Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. That way, if you'd like to rewatch the stream, rewind it, press pause, yada yada yada, watch it the next day, you can do that conveniently on our YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Everything's dual casted, just in case if Whatnot, we know that Whatnot goes through its glitches sometimes. If something happens on this side, everything's still live streamed on YouTube. Everything from start to finish. You can watch the whole night. Those Texas Rangers are still on the board there, though. We just talked about it. There's also the all-etch rookie rush. You can find those parallels. That's of Kumar Rocker. And surprisingly, the lowest I've pulled of the all-etch rookie rush was at a 5. So we can find some cool stuff. That's the colorful one. It's blue with, I think it's like a yellow baseball, or maybe it's just a circle in the background, but still a really nice insert. I like some of those. Especially the all-etch rookie rush. They look nice. They pop. Jacob deGrom also has an all-etch. That's a player that we don't see too much of. Josh Jung does have his base cards here. Best thing about Breaker's Delight is that we can find those low numbered parallels as well. There's a lot of good stuff. More opportunities for finding those out of 25s, those out of 10s, even those superfractors maybe. But you do have those geometric parallels here, which gives you more options and more opportunity to finding parallels that you wouldn't find in hobby, jumbo. It's all exclusive to Breaker's Delight, those geometric parallels. And the geos look pretty cool. But I found the most of true colors, which is great because I know a lot of people prefer true colors on the parallels here. They look awesome. They really do look awesome. Last 8 on our board here. Last 8. Let's get the ball moving. Let's take down some more teams. Let's show it some love here. We've got 3 teams that are less than 100. You've got an $89 team. It's the Twins. Texas Rangers, 79 Buckaroos. And the Minnesota Twins, 79. If you said, Tatianna, who do I choose amongst the 3? I'm going to say, I said Minnesota Twins twice. I meant Kansas City. Kansas City, 79. Texas Rangers are 79. And the Minnesota Twins are 89. I honestly say take down the Minnesota Twins. We've got a lot of good rookie signers. I believe the most rookie signers out of the three there. The only thing that that Minnesota doesn't have is that duel compared to Texas Rangers. So it's up to you. But Minnesota does have some good names there. How many legend signers do the Twins have though? I forgot about that. Let's see. We know that the Texas Rangers have one, which is Young. Again, Twins beat it. They have Johan Santana and Paul Molitor, who signed there, making it 2 versus 1. Still, I would take down the Twins though. Out of the three, median-wise, your median teams there are the Houston Astros, Mets, Seattle Mariners, and Boston. I would go with the Mets. I would go with the Mets amongst those four. And then your highest team, the only one up there, the most expensive team, are the Yankees. Yankees are $3.79. Oh my goodness, don't yawn. Oh my goodness, we're a little bit jet lagged still too, even though it's not too much of a time difference, but still, everything counts, right? Last 8 on that board here. If you want to take down a spot, go right ahead. Go right ahead. We also have a second break to buy into. The faster we fill this, the more we'll add in for the night as well. As well as personal floor is always open. So if you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. There's a lot of personals that I have in there, just specifically baseball for right now, but we'll add more as we go, as the night grows for us, but still very early. Hopefully, we can feel this nice and speedy, though. Once we get down to the last 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 there, meaning you can find some good discounts there. However, we do need to take down 6 more teams to get to that point where we can run dollar auctions. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Gotta drink some more of my tea. We're gonna be tired, I know. Let's see. Add this like that. I think the biggest thing that I would like to see is definitely that Babe Ruth Helix. Alrighty. Last 8 on the board here. Last 8. Let's see, we'll also add in, I guess we'll add in some more there on our personals. Just like that. You guys have any questions on who signs what for which team? Go right ahead, ask away, take down a spot, join us for our break. Best thing about our shipping department is we do ship in 24 hours, so everything that you purchase now will be at your front doorstep very soon. Hopefully. It'll be there very quickly. We do ship out quite quickly though. That's always up to USPS if they take longer to send out our stuff though. Last 8 on the board though, the final 8. There's a lot of good teams up here. Most expensive is the Yankees, and the cheapest is between the Rangers and the Minnesota Twins. I'm still surprised that, the Kansas City Royals. I'm still surprised that the Kansas City Royals are still up here though. They have a lot with Bobby Witt Jr., which is cool. Let's see. Also keep in mind there's that really cool dual auto of Ken Griffey Jr. with Ichiro with the Seattle Mariners. That's something I would love to find. Let's see. I'll bring this over here. We'll add in a few more personals for us. We'll take this right here, just so we don't have to do it later on. Add a little bit more to that bunch there. Add this in. Either way, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. We'll add in some of our, let's see. Add in some of this. You guys have any questions? Please ask away. Let's see. Basketball. Last 8 on that board here. What's up, Wayne? Welcome back. We will add in this. Quite a bit to add in. Let's see, we'll add in this. Perfect. Add those in. Cool. Welcome in, everybody. Last 8 on our board for our first break. We also have a second break up for grabs there. There's eight teams left here for 271. Your highest teams still left up on that board are the Yankees. New York Yankees are on the board there. There's a median of the Boston Red Sox, Seattle Mariners, Houston Astros, and the Mets. And then your cheaper teams, the bottom row, you've got Kansas City, the Minnesota Twins, and the Texas Rangers. There's a $10 difference between the Minnesota Twins compared to the Kansas City Royals and the Texas Rangers. I would say go with the Twins, though. Twins have a really nice checklist. I like them. However, in terms of duels that you can find here across the last 8 teams on the board here, you've got Boston Red Sox with one duel, I believe. The Minnesota Twins, no. The Mets have a duel. The Yankees have 2 duels, and the Rangers have 1 duel as well there. Also, the Seattle Mariners also have a duel as well. If you're looking for Ichiro, look no further. It's only with the Seattle Mariners, of course. Again, you also have Julio Rodriguez with the Seattle Mariners. What's up, let's go? Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions, please ask away. Last 8 on the board here. I would say, honestly, go with the Mets. Either debate between the Mets and the Mariners. Mets and the Mariners, they're both the same price point there. However, there's a little bit of a difference with their checklist there. I feel like the Mariners, you're looking for a little bit older names. You do have 3 rookie signers there, actually. Your 3 rookie signers are Ryan Bliss, Tyler Locklear, and Troy Taylor. However, the Mets are more of a focus on current MLB players. So, to each your own. But with the Mariners, you do have legend signers such as Alex Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez. You have an expose of Julio Rodriguez. That's the more recent name, of course. There's a dual auto of Ken Griffey Jr. and Ichiro. That's cool. You also have the Cooperstown Call autos of Ichiro. You can only find those out of 150. Superfractor will be released in 2031. Crazy. For the New York Mets, though, we talked about it as we're comparing the two. You've got 2 dual autos to find. Luis Angel Acuna with Ronald Acuna Jr., David Wright, and Darryl Strawberry there for the Mets. You also have an expose of Juan Soto. Welcome in, everybody. You also have a home field advantage. There's Francisco Lindor, Luis Angel Acuna, and Juan Soto. Your legend autos are Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, and David Wright. Let's see. Lightning leader inserts of Francisco Lindor and Juan Soto. You have radiating rookie autographs of Luis Angel Acuna, who also signs just separately as well, too. Keep that in mind. You have a shadow edge insert of Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor. There's a lot. Francisco Lindor also has an ultraviolet all-star auto to keep your eye out for. And then you have a World Series champion auto of Nolan Ryan. That's a little bit sneaky there. It's at the very bottom. Mets do have a larger checklist, though, compared to the Seattle Mariners. However, they are still the same price. They are still the same price there, so it's up to you. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1 here. However, let's take down some teams. Let's get the party started. If you have a question on who signs what for which team, ask away. I also have a second break up for grabs there. That's 272. More likely than not, your team's going to be up there. It's very early here on the West Coast side, so we'll have some fun either way. Last 8 on that board here. I hope you can find a team that you like. There's some great stuff there. Boston Red Sox do have their duel there. They've got quite a bit of signers here. This is for a full case of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight here. We're going to find 12 autos in total. A lot of good stuff. We're going to be focused on finding parallels. Breakers Delight, that's really what we're looking for. We're going to find a lot of low-numbered parallels, hopefully. You have those geometric exclusive Breakers Delight parallels here, meaning that hopefully it'll make it a little bit easier for us to find those out of 10s, those out of 25s, even those out of 5s. There's a lot to look for, and there's extra different types of parallels that are exclusive to Breakers Delight. Hi, Rodell! Uh-oh! Hello. How you doing, Rodell? Has it been a while, or has it been a while? It's been a while. It's been a while. Nice to see you, buddy. Fly, eagles fly. Fly, Rodell, fly. How you doing, Rodell? Hello. Hello. Did you feel the earthquake? You're in Los Angeles. Did you feel the earthquake? What was it? Like, the one that caused the tsunami? Did you feel that? Or no? I wasn't here. I was in Chicago. So, like, right when I left. No, you didn't? They said it was crazy. I don't know. I'm doing awesome, thank you. Nobody else felt it over here either, so I was like, who felt it? Taro in the house. What's up, Taro? I'm doing fantastic, though. Thank you so much for asking. Welcome to the party. It's my first day back. Back and better than ever. Last 8 on that board, though. Chicago was awesome. Chicago was so much fun. We had pizza. It wasn't the best pizza, but it was still pretty good. It's still pretty good. We had a fun time, though. We got to see a lot of cool stuff. Very busy. Very busy. We still worked quite a bit, of course. So we had fun, though, and we made some memories. We saw some cool cards, too, while we were at it, which was awesome. But I'm a little tired. A little tired, not gonna lie. Go with the family. Yeah, we did go with the family, but we worked the whole time there as well. But it was we're a small family, so it was just my mom, my dad, and I running to meetings, going crazy while we're at it, right? Oh my goodness. Last date on the board here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in on to our break of Topps Chrome Breakers to Life. Always busy. Hey, busy keeps you out of trouble, right? Oh my goodness, I know. But we had some cool stuff. We had some cool meetings, and we're definitely gonna plan for next year. We'll be there at the Nationals again, of course, but we'll also probably have our own booth there. So I'm excited. I'm in charge of organizing that all, so we'll plan it out and we'll make it pretty cool. We'll make it pretty memorable. But it should be awesome. I'm actually quite excited for it next year because it's like, ooh, we got so many ideas. So many ideas to do. Yeah, we'll be there. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Big signs. Last 8 on the board, though. If you have a question on who signs what anywhere on this board here, teams that are taken down or teams that are still available, hey, there's still 8 teams left on that board here. Ask away. Ask away, ask away. Last 8 on that board, though. There's still a lot of great teams here. I would take down the Mets. I would take down probably the Mets, Twins, and the Rangers would be my top 3 here. If you say, Tatianna, I totally disagree, prove it. Take down the team you choose then we'll see who's right. We'll see how this case turns out for us. Oh my goodness. Hello, Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Oh my gosh, now it's weird seeing you. Now it's like, I know you. I knew you, but now I know you. Oh my gosh, I was telling everybody about you chasing after us when we were like running to the Reuben meeting. That was funny. How you doing? Are you back home yet? Probably, huh? Are you tired? Probably. Chicago was fun though. We were talking about it. Tired. It's so hard when you come back from a trip because you're like, oh my goodness, I need a vacation from my vacation. Oh no. It's so hot here in San Diego. It's hotter than it was in Chicago, which is crazy. I know. It's super groggy. And there's like fires here too, so it's even more smoggy than it was in Chicago. Crazy. What's up, Colby? Uh-oh. Hi, Colby. Hello. The Texas Rangers off the board for Gigi. Okay, Gigi, show us how it's done. Show us how it's done. Thank you, Gigi, as always. How was Nationals? Fantastic. I loved it. We had so much fun. Did you go? I don't think so, right? It was so much fun. He says, good. He said, it's going to be good. Didn't go this year. Colby, it was so busy. It was busier than Ohio, obviously. It was crazy, though. Crazy. We'll go next year. Hey, well, you got to see us then, because next year we'll have a booth. It'll be awesome, though. It was in Chicago, right? Yeah, this year it was in Chicago. Next year it'll also be in Chicago, too, I believe. So, but, it's crazy. There was, like, probably about, like, 150,000 people there, like, who showed up. Yeah, it was crazy. It was more packed than, Ohio, or Cleveland. Cleveland was huge, but, Chicago was much larger, and they even added the second upstairs, which they hadn't 2 years ago, I think they said, which is crazy. Crazy. It was so smart. They were selling bunk cakes there, and there was, like, people selling, like, tacos inside, so it was crazy. There's always something to see or eat. But it was awesome. I mean, we had a lot of meetings, so we were quite busy, but when we did get to take a look around, there were some really cool pieces that people were selling all around. We had some fun. Last 7 on that board. Gigi said, give me those Rangers, he says. Ranger danger. Yeah, you should. If you go, you gotta come over to our booth. You gotta say, hello. You should go. Are you close to Chicago? I feel like you are, kinda. Of course. Oh, you're in Cali? Okay, well that makes sense because you're a San Francisco 49ers fan, so Northern Cali. Oh, okay, so you guys are like the bougie ones. The ones who aren't in the drought. I'm at the very bottom. We're in Southern California, so we're not too close of neighbors. We're like distant family, right? Mm-hmm. California knows California. Made 6K on Friday. Woo! How'd you do that? Oh my. Oh, because of the did you flip the Jordan or something? What'd you do? My goodness. All the same. Exactly. No, Northern California is so much different. Come on. You guys are different. Sold cards. There you go. Hustla. Hustla, hustla, hustla. I want to make 6K on Friday. Oh my goodness. Did you trade with people or did you just sell? I didn't ask. Did you go to trade night any night? We went on Saturday. Saturday was crazy. It was so cool because everybody had all their cards propped up. It was cool. It was very, very fun. We were there in the VIP section. And I got to talk to a few friends and hear about a few stuff. It's very exciting in the future. All the same. California, Northern California is much different from Southern California. Northern California, I like Northern California more than I like Southern California in all honesty though. I like the Bay Area, that doesn't really count, but Northern California, so pretty, so much green. Traded for my 12K Jordan auto. Oh my goodness. You like SoCal better? You like the beach? I like the beach, but I like all the forest better. I know that Northern California is a little bit like sleepier. It's not as fast as Southern California, but I like that. I like that. It's fun. It's kind of like Oregon, like the Oregon coast. Beautiful, beautiful. My family took a trip for Thanksgiving like 3 years ago up the Oregon coast. We went all the way to Washington driving. Crazy. From San Diego. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot. Gigi said I was doing business. Monterey, yeah. Monterey. It's so funny how we don't pronounce the T. But California, the best thing about California, there's always something to see. You can find the water, you can find the mountains, you can find the forest, you can find the snow, you can find the sand dunes, and you can find the desert. It's all there in California. We literally have it all. Name one thing California doesn't have. I'm trying to think myself. Probably enough water. We're always in a drought. That's the only bad thing. Last 7 on the board though, you guys. Down to the final single digits, and heck, there's a lot of good spots up there. There are a lot of good spots up there. Our cheapest 2 teams are the Kansas City Royals and the Minnesota Twins. Your median on the board there, you've got the Mets, you've got the Seattle Mariners, and you've got the Houston Astros mixed together with the Boston Red Sox as well. And your most expensive team on that board there are the Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, Boston Red Sox. Let's see, get us down to 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1 there. We just have to take down 4 more teams. Take down the Minnesota Twins, Kansas City Royals, and one of those median teams. We can run the Yankees and another team for $1. Get us down to 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1 here. Let's get the ball rolling. Let's start the night off right? Last 7 on the board there. If you have a question on who signs what, please ask away. However, there's still a lot of great teams up here, so don't be discouraged. I'm still surprised, though, that Kansas City is still up on that board here. If you see an opportunity, snatch them. Those Kansas City Royals are typically not up there. We know that Bobby Witt Jr. does sign, and he's got a lot of inserts to look for there. What's up, Dinky? Nice to see you. If I haven't seen you guys in a while, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming back here. I know it has been quite a bit, huh? But either way, it's fantastic to see you guys and talk to you and see how everybody's doing. Because the last time I was here, it was July. Now it's August. Times have changed. We're on the last month of summer. It's getting exciting. Especially since we know that August we're going to have some Disney. We're also going to have some Marvel releases as well. And some non-sport related stuff. But sport related stuff, October, we have the Topps licensing of basketball. That's one of the things I'm most looking forward to. However, in August, we do have some Disney to look forward to as well. So bookmark all my shows on this account here so that you can keep your eye out for some of those special shows such as Disney, Star Wars, even Marvel. I've got a lot of Marvel Topps Chrome, so maybe we'll do some auctions of that. We'll have some fun. Last 7 spots left up on that board here. Take him down, take him down. However, also keep your eye out because we do have a second break up there as well. 272 with, I believe 26 spots are still left up there. So, more likely than not, your team is still up there, and that's awesome. More opportunity. Last 7 on that board here. Also, personal floor is open, so if you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. I've got Hobby, Jumbo, and Breakers Delight all on the board of Topps Chrome Baseball 2025. Hi, Chucky! Oh my goodness. It's so funny seeing everybody because usually it's people haven't stopped by in a while. I haven't been here for a while. It's been a hot minute. Hi, Chucky. Nice to see you. Last 7 on that board, though. Again, if you have any questions about breaking, maybe you're new to breaking, go ahead and ask. Welcome to the breaking community, first off. Breaking is fantastic. Breaking is great. You've got a great community here, and even with Bargain Hunters Breaks, of course. We've got a lot of fun breakers. But breaking in general is such an awesome hobby, I guess you would say. Just a fun thing for entertainment. If you're new to breaking and you'd like an explanation of what breaking is, how does this work, what are we even doing here, we can answer those for you. We've got time. So if you have any questions, ask away. However, this is a full case of Breakers Delight, meaning that every single card here is going to be top-loaded, showing a lot of love. The Houston Astros off the board for Scoot. Scoot says, give me some Cam Smith. We know who we're looking for. We're going to make it clear. Let's go, Scoot. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck. Hi, Wolfgang. Hello. Cutest thing the other day. A really young Tati buying lockers with her dad. Oh, my goodness. The one where Renee made you wear an old catcher's mask? Oh, I remember that. I remember that mask, like, smelled bad, too. I think that was that might have been my first episode, or maybe, like, my first or second episode going to an auction. Oh, my goodness. The good old days. The good old days. The first episode I was on, my dad, he got these, like, RC cars, and we got to race them, and then at the end, he caught one of the cars on fire, because it flipped over, this tiny little car, and it caught on fire, and we're like, oh my goodness. The good old days. It's crazy how many episodes there are. I would watch them all back, but sometimes I get embarrassed watching them. I get secondhand embarrassment where it's like, oh my goodness, so young, so young. What happened? I don't know. Time. That's cute though. Did you see the latest episode of us kayaking? That one was fun. That was my last one that I did. It's cool. Got to kayak in the ocean. And ironic enough, like kayaking is like one of my biggest fears too. But I did good. I had fun. I'm just scared of sharks, honestly. Last 6 on that board, cause Scoot says, give me those Astros. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Those Astros are off the board, meaning that Cam Smith is gone, but he's gonna show back up in this case. We better see it. We better see it. This is for a full case of Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight with the exclusive geometric parallel. Okay, some good stuff, right? Last 6 on that board, though. I said get us down to 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1 here. So we just have to take down 3 more spots. Honestly, take down Kansas City, the Twins, and 1 more team up there. That could leave 2 of those big teams and the Yankees up there. Yankees are the most expensive team. Yankees, a $$79 team there, would go for $1. That's crazy. That's crazy. If you want to see it, go ahead and take down a team. Join us for our break. We're going to have a great break here, and as mentioned, every single card is going to be top-loaded. So we'll show all our cards a whole bunch of love. Last 6 on that board there. Thank you so much, Scoot, and thank you so much, Gigi, for taking down both of our, technically, Texas teams up there. The Astros off the board, the Rangers off the board. You still have some teams that have duels as well, if duels pique your fancy. You've got the Boston Red Sox with 2 duels. No, I think it's just 1. Let's see. We're going to test our memory here. I think it's just 1. Yeah, 1. It's David Ortiz and Pedro Martinez. The Mets have 2 dual autos to look for. The Yankees have 2 dual autos to look for, and I believe that's it in terms of duels for that checklist there. If you have a team that you're like, Tatianna, who signs for that team? Just say the team name. We'll discuss it. Just say who signs for the Twins, and we'll go over it. All right? We will go over it. The most expensive team left up on that board are the New York Yankees. You've got the Seattle Mariners there with Ichiro. You also have, let's see, you have 3 rookie signers there. I'm blanking a little bit. I'm like, what? Oh my goodness. The Seattle Mariners, of course, Julio Rodriguez. That's who it is. Julio Rodriguez for the Seattle Mariners would be your main name. Ichiro would always be awesome to find, of course. Boston Red Sox are great because you have a lot of legend signers there. You have a duel to look for, as well as some rookie signers, too. I like Boston the most. It's It's between Boston, Seattle, and the Mets there. I don't mean to, those are the median of this break left over here, and they're all great ones. If you said I had to choose, I wouldn't know who to choose. I wouldn't know who to choose. Gigi says, I'm sharing out the live stream. Telling the people, rounding the troops. Uh-oh. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Last 6 on that board, though. And a lot of good ones. I'm surprised, A, that the Boston Red Sox are still up there. Rafael Devers is still up there. It's interesting now that he's going to the Giants. We'll see. It's hard because I also like the Giants too, so I don't watch too much about the Boston Red Sox. But Boston Red Sox are still on that board. What's up, Going Yard Cards? How's it going? Kansas City Royals, you've got Bobby Witt Jr., who's still on that board here. But if you see your team isn't up here, make sure to check out 272 in our Buy It Now. We have 26 teams still up for grabs in that second break there. So, possibly if your team isn't here in the first one, we'll see if it's there in the second one. But get us down to the last and final 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1. We just need to take down 3 more teams. Let's see who we can take down. If you take down those Kansas City Royals and those Twins, you just have to take down one more of those big boys, and we'll see where we can go. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Either way, the longer it takes, the more this case simmers. You never know if we're going to find a superfractor. It is my first day back, so I'm like, I hope we can find something brag-worthy. we gotta come back with a boom. Gotta make them remember why they missed us, right? Last 6 on the board here. We can do a quick personal if you'd like. Personal floor is open. You can check out our Buy It Now. There we've got Hobby, Breakers Delight, and Jumbo. I always forget about Jumbo. Oh my goodness, but Jumbo's like the sweetest out of the bunch there too. If Breakers Delight is like a lollipop, Jumbo is like a whole jar of honey. Okay. Jumbo has 3 autos per box there. You also have some parallels to look for. Some of my best pulls I found out of Jumbo as well. Let's see what we can find. If you have any questions, please ask away. No question is a bad question, seriously. The only wrong question is the question that's not asked, right? Last 6 on that board here. A lot of good ones. A lot of good ones on that board here. And we've waited long enough, so I say let's get this show on the road. Last 3 come off that board here. Once we get down to 3, we'll run the last 3 for $8. 3 for $8 here. But again, I really can't choose between Boston, the Mets, and the Mariners. Mets and Mariners are the same price point. Again, Mets is more heavy on current players. Mariners are more heavy on, or at least more focused on legend signers there as well. I feel like I'd choose the Mets, but then who would I choose? The Mets or the Boston Red Sox? There is a price difference there, but looking overall, if you just looked at the length of the checklist there, Boston has a much larger checklist there than the Mets. So really, it's up to you. It's up to you, it's up to you. Either way, we're down to the last 6. Last 6. Take down any 3. I'll run the last 3 for $8. That could be the Yankees. That could be the Yankees there. You never know. Whatever the last 3 are, doesn't matter which ones it is. We'll run them for $1. Only up to you. Just gotta keep that ball rolling though, but good to see that there's still some teams here with dual autos. I'm surprised again that Kansas City's still up there with Bobby Witt Jr. Because not only does Bobby Witt Jr. show himself quite a bit here, but he also has some really nice inserts there. One of my best ones that I've pulled of him as of yet has been the Shadow Etch of Bobby Witt Jr. Those are those black cards with the silver detailing to them. They look super cool. I like them. I haven't ripped anything yet today, so I'm like, okay, well, we gotta pack a punch with what we do open, and that's gonna be this case here, it seems like. Or if somebody snipes a little bit of a personal, we can open that up too. Again, our personals, if you'd like to buy something in the Buy It Now, of course it's always rip and ship, so if you want to just have it shipped, we can also do that too. Just let me know. Last 6 on that board here. Last 6. Hi, Sparkle Power. Hello. Sparkle Power. That's a fun name to say. Sparkle! How you doing? Did you just get home from all the traffic? Hi. Hello. How's it going? It's fun to see everybody. I've only seen Gigi so far from the people who we saw. Oh, Gigi, and I saw Coach Ritt from the people we've seen from Nationals, though. Good stuff. We had fun in Chicago, didn't we? I think so. Last 6 on you guys. If you have any questions, please ask away. We're ready. Mama, are you still here? You gotta give us some good luck. She's gotta give us some good luck. She's Lady Luck, after all. She's gotta give us some good luck so that this case can be fantastic. It's 6 boxes in total, meaning that there's 12 autos. However, I've opened up quite a bit of Breaker's Delights for Tom's Chrome, and what I can say is that I found quite a bit of extra autos here. You're glitching. Oh no, that's no good. It's because of your sparkle power. You're giving us too much good luck. You're giving us too much good luck. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's okay. I was teasing you. I said, did you just make it home after traffic? Or have you been home for quite a bit? Last 6 on the board. What's up, Keith? Nice to see you again. Hopefully you've been doing good. I know it's been a while, huh? Last 6 on that board, though. Your 2 cheaper teams, you've got the Kansas City Royals and the Minnesota Twins. Between the Kansas City Royals and the Minnesota Twins, I say take down the Minnesota Twins. You've got Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. I've been home for a while. Oh boy, home alone. Oh boy, you've been playing good. You haven't been doing anything bad. Just like nope. You auctioned the last 3, sir. Yes, sir. Any of the last 3. Any of the last 3. We should have taken down 3 more. That's the dealio. Hi, Lefty! Lefty, did you go to Nationals? Did you go to Nationals? I haven't seen you. Hi. He's like, ooh, wrong stream. Gotta go make medical. My card shop did though. Ooh, did they have fun? Aw, you should have gone. It's crazy. Take down any 3. We'll run the last 3 for $1 here, you guys. Take down any 3. Trust me, you're going to want to watch this break. You're even going to want to join it because Breaker's Delight is going to treat us well. You can find some cool stuff. I got to meet Apple. Big Apple. Apple was so nice. I have a lot of money. Still a college athlete. Uh-oh. Gonna be pro. Gonna be pro very soon, right? What sport do you play? Baseball, probably? Almost said football. Ooh. Baseball? You a college athlete in baseball? Yeah? That's cool. That's cool. So, okay. Well, where are you at? Are you in Boston? I think you're in Boston. No, you're in the East Coast, though, right? Maybe I'm completely wrong. I don't know. Oh, my goodness. I don't remember. Florida. Okay. Pretty wrong. He's like, wrong. That's okay. I've never been to Florida, but sure, it's hot and pretty to some degree, right? Last 6 on that board here. If we take down any 3, I'll win the last 3 for $1. Get us down to 3, though. I wish I was in Boston. I've never been to Boston. Is it pretty? I don't know. Boston Red Sox are still there. I know you like your Red Sox, so that's why I thought you were in Boston. Still very cool. Last 6 on the board. On that board there. Well, if you're in Florida, what makes you love the Red Sox so much? Ooh, 130 million. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. Kissing me, Florida? What? Me and Roman played together in high school? That's cool. That's super cool. You gotta reach out to him and be like, hey, remember when I used to lend you my water bottle or something, right? After that deal. That's cool though. That's definitely cool. Otto's minor league plays there. That's cool. That's cool. It's always cool when you said that you went and played in high school with a pro athlete, huh? You're like, wow. I can't think if there's any like crazy athletes from my school. Oh, there is Nick Nolan. I think it was Coach Nolan. He's a coach for the for football. Nick Nolan? Coach Nick, I think it was. Maybe that's wrong. I feel like his name was Nolan. Coach Nolan. Either way, he's cool. He used to practice, and we actually used to have a lot of famous NFL players on our field because we used to rent out the field in the mornings. Jackson Holiday in 8th grade. Holy moly! Uh-oh! That's crazy. I'll see him in off season. We work out at the same place together since like 2021. That's cool. Oh my gosh, that's cool though. Do you try to see like what his workout routine is? Oh my gosh. retired baseball people here. That's cool. Astros they used to. That's cool. What's up, Card Craze? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we have the field that my school used to be on. We had like a huge we redid all of our fields for like 8 million. It was something crazy. But our field I think Justin Herbert practiced on our field. But we housed actually a lot of football players to practice there on our fields because our fields were so great. Which is cool. In the mornings you would see a lot of pro athletes walking through on the special gate there, and it was always oh my gosh. It's so bad, but we always go to states. There you go. Hey, as long as you can do good, right? We had really good fields, but we didn't go to state. I mean, not really. We won a few things, but we were definitely a small school. It's hard though because San Diego, the biggest rival. I mean, it's not even a rival because we're not even in the league. But for any sport, it was always Cathedral and Bishop, Cathedral. Those were the schools to go to if you were really sports inbound. Those were big ones. So our tiny school was never made match. But I went to a very private school. I mean, my graduating class was literally only 60 people. Do you know how terrible that was? Terrible. Those were people I knew for 12 years too, so it wasn't even fun. Oh my goodness. Did you attend college in San Diego too? Or did you leave the state for experience? I do online. This is my second year of college. I do online, so I'm doing community college right now, but I will go to a college in San Diego once I transfer. Yeah, but I did community college in San Diego, and then I realized, holy moly, San Diego's community college is terrible. So bad. So bad. So I only do online. So then now I'm going to a community college in Los Angeles, despite the distance. I do all online, so they actually have better funding up there, which means they have a better platform and better education. Their academics is crazy how much different it is. So, which is so weird, but that's what I noticed. Proud mama moment. Tatianna graduated high school with a 4.3. Oh boy! 4.3! Whoa! Out of 100. No, I did have a 4.3 GPA, so I was very capable of going to a lot of universities. But I chose to do community college so I could stay here and work, and also save money. What a 4.3! Oh my goodness! I am a big nerd. I'm a big nerd. Your best was 3.2. 3.2 is good. Come on. 3.2 is good. 3.2 is good. You're a smarty. Hey, I can never be a college athlete, right? Athlete average, they say. Athletes, you know what? Being an athlete and going to school is very hard. I did graduate early though. Yeah, I would have been okay. She says Tatianna would have been 17 and a half halfway through her first semester of college, and I didn't want to send her away at such a young age. Yeah, I did turn 17 when I graduated, so I graduated early, so I was very young. But I'm a big nerd. I don't look like it. I don't think so. But I am a big nerd, so starting school very soon, I'm super excited. Because I love school. I write for fun. Who does that? Weirdos. Last 6 on that board though. Aw, thank you, Lefty. Thank you, Lefty. I want to see you in the big leagues one day. Come on. I want to see you in the big leagues. I want to be pulling Lefty superfractors. Last 6 on that board though. Last six. Yeah, it was crazy balancing soccer practice, soccer, and then track and field. Track and field wasn't too bad because I would always finish earlier. I was a sprinter, so my coach didn't really care what time we finished at, but soccer took up a lot of time. Midterms with soccer, we had the most games during our midfield term, and they wouldn't let us take days off. It was crazy. Nans rule the world. She means nerds. That's too much on the good side. I'm working with Perfect Game, where they run tournaments for high school players. That's so cool, though. That's so cool. Hey, you never know. You never know what life holds for you, right? Exactly. You know what, Lefty? You should read this one book. I'm reading this one book. It's called The Alchemist. It's an older one from the 1900s. It's beautiful because this boy talks about his dream. He's like, well, I think I'm already grown. But then he's reminded by this blind, I think it's a blind man. I haven't read too much, but he's reminded by this blind man that your dreams can always happen no matter in life. Like, no matter how old you are, you can always, like, achieve success. And it's really cool. It's a really great perspective. It's a really interesting book. And it's a really quick read. Very short. Nerd alert, but that's a great book, and it's true. It's true. Sometimes when you feel older, especially in sports, when you're in, like, where people are playing in the major league, despite your age and stuff like that, kind of discourages you, but that book is definitely interesting. Is Cags in Topps Chrome? I wish he's not for Kansas City. Instead, you have Bobby Witt Jr., though. Bobby Witt Jr. If Cags was there, I'd be like, holy moly. Those Kansas City Royals are very cheap for for some Cags autos, right? But he's not there, unfortunately. I know we miss him. Miss him. But if he was, you know who would pull him? Me. You know who would pull him. Oh, my goodness. Kansas City Royals are still up there, though. Bobby Witt Jr. is the heavy one there for you. I believe there is only one rookie there for Kansas City. His name's Tyler Gentry. There you go. Tyler Gentry. Heavy with Bobby Witt Jr. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Buck's wife. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. 6 spots left up on that board here. Take down any three. I'll run the last three for $1. If you have a question on who signs what for which team, ask away. There's a lot to look for and a whole bunch of good stuff that we can find here. Hello.
How we doing?
Good. We're down to the last 6 on that board.
You got big teams?
The biggest team is the Yankees.
Damn, you're feeling slow today, huh?
I know. Lefty's making fun of me. I know.
That's all right. I mean, look, that's like a lot of releases this week, so.
It's all good.
And your channel has.
Oh my goodness, Lefty says, "Come on, Tatianna, let's take down Boston then." Thank you so much, Lefty. See, he just did that because you're here.
But what is left? So 119, 119.
Take down any two teams. We're in the last three for $1.
You know you have the cheapest pricing on the entire app.
We do.
Hey. You got the cheapest pricing on the entire app on Topps Chrome Breakers
Oh, we've got some great pricing.
You're selling it for $3,800. It's $4,300 on Dave and Adams.
Got some good pricing.
Yeah. And you know what? If you get down to 3, you can run 3 auctions.
That's what we've been saying. Somebody just take down Kansas City and the Twins.
Did you put the national packs in your store?
I did, yes.
Okay.
I did. Mama. He says hi, Mama. Thank you so much, Lefty. Lefty is fantastic. Spoiler alert, but we already knew. Thank you, Lefty. Thank you. Lefty, I hope that someday we can see you, though, at some convention. Maybe it's Chicago, maybe it's, I don't know. Hopefully we can see you, though. And say hello. Is the Storage Wars going on still? Yes. New episodes air every Saturday. One of my episodes with my dad actually released like 2 Saturdays ago. That one was cool. If you haven't seen it, watch it. It's fun. But yeah, new episodes are coming out still. I think the season finale hasn't aired yet, so there should be a few more. But there's I think like 8 in total that have shown up. So there's a lot to watch. But it's been funny so far. There's been some really good stuff. I'm excited. This season has turned out pretty great. Renee was always hilarious. He still is. He's funky. He's special. He's special. I know we found some cool deals overall, like looking back at all the stuff that we found. It's been a fun ride, huh? I love it. But now we do breaking. It's crazy. But breaking is great because it's like, the funniest thing compared to Storage Wars is when you film, you're not supposed to look at the cameras, obviously. You're just trying to, you have to picture it as if it's another person, right? Which is hard because usually the cameras are like right in your face. You're like not trying to look, right? But when you break, I try to look directly into the camera, like straight on to the camera. Normally I just look up at the top though, because sometimes I don't like looking so much straight at the camera. Makes me go cuckoo. But it's just funny how it's different. But in some way, I like streaming much better than filming Storage Wars. Just because, you know what, you get to be personal, you get to make more friends, and you get to share in the excitement of pulling awesome stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, you can be really, really successful as long as you put in the work and time. I mean, it is very hard, though. It is very hard, and that's something a lot of people don't realize. Like, on Storage Wars, it's great, but we found even better deals off person. It's a grind behind the scenes, literally. It's like basically you're moving, but at the same time, you're buying stuff that you don't even know will make you profit, and sometimes it can get super expensive. The storage business is extremely expensive in California as well. And I mean, we've had plenty of lockers where we've spent thousands of dollars, and it's turned out to be caca. Caca, bad. You should, have you seen our YouTube channel? We used to film like a lot of stuff. We bought hoarder houses there. those are a lot of work. But I mean, with storage units, you have to take out everything. Imagine buying a storage unit you don't even realize has like 7 mattresses in the back. That's crazy. That's a lot of work. I've done that before. I've loaded like 100, 200. Well, I've loaded probably about like pianos that were 300 pounds probably, and they were just filled with rat poop. That's gross. Very gross. And then all you have to do is just dump it, and you gotta pay money to dump it with the truck that you rented, and like you're losing money by the second, right? And you eat Little Caesars pizza crying. You're like, oh my gosh, my body hurts, and we bought stuff that we can't make money on. So definitely, there's a journey to it. But in other ways, there's some cool stuff. I mean, we bought Kobe Bryant's storage unit. We bought Farrah Fawcett's storage unit. We've bought Dude Fantastic, the YouTuber. I forgot what his name is. Dude Perfect. That's who it is. We bought the pianist for Wham. Dude Perfect. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Seawalk. Oh my goodness, long time no see. Take down any 2 teams off that board. We'll win the last 2 for $1. Take them down, you guys. Then we can get this party started. We've also bought Lamar Odom's storage unit. We've also bought, I don't know, there's so many. We bought, there's so many. And that's a story in itself, too. We've also found some crazy stuff. I found teeth in the lockers. I found grenades. It's crazy. Who was the San Diego Chargers guy that we bought? Dan Sprouts? I feel like it was Dan Sprouts. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Was it Dan Sprouts? I don't even remember that one. Found some cool stuff, though. Has any of those buys been on Storage Wars? No. Unfortunately, they haven't, and that's why we say, we find better stuff off the show, too. Because the show is so limited, right? So sometimes the stuff that we can find too is a little bit more private too. It shows 5 in the shop. Am I wrong? No, we're at the last 5. But if we just take down any 2, I'll run the last 3 for $1. Hi, Z-Walk. If we take down any 2, then we'll run the last 3 for $1. I know, a little bit of a switch up. That means if you guys just take down Kansas City and the Twins, which are both under 100, we'll run the Mets, the Yankees, and the Seattle Mariners for $1. $1. Who's gonna get it started? Simple and easy. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. The Kansas City Royals taken down by one of the most notorious friends here on the channel. Thank you so much, Seawalk. He says, I'm gonna help out. Take down any team. It doesn't matter which team. We'll run the last 3 for $1. And he says, okay, Tatiana. Okay, let me take down those Twinnies. Both those teams have great players there. And you just made them even better because now we're going to dollar auctions. Thank you so much, Seawalk, and thank you to everybody who joined us on our break here. Last 3 at $1. Let's round the troops, and let's let everybody know that these big teams are going out for auction. Uh-oh! I know. So everybody prepare. We're going to go to dollar auctions, but first, we have to send an announcement to everybody and say, oh my goodness, we're giving out some good discounts. Whoo! Last 3 at $1. So give me 1 second. And then we'll run this thing. We gotta go into, let's go into, Mr. Bargain on his breaks and say, holla. Because we got some good stuff. Here we go. Let's see. This is like that. We've got the Mets, the Yankees, and the Mariners. Crazy. That's a lot. Okay, let's do this thing. If it's a lot, let's see it. Starting us off strong, we're gonna go with the New York Mets. New York Mets at $1. 20 seconds on that board here. You are buying into a full case of Breakers Delight. You are buying the spot, the New York Mets at $1 here. The New York Mets have 2 duels to look for. We're at $2 for Tommy. Tommy's like, heck yeah. This is $119 for this spot here. Your dual autos, you've got Luis Angel Acuna with Ronald Acuna Jr. here. David Wright and Darryl Strawberry. We're at $27 for a $120 team. Holy moly. Let me hit's like, holla. Hi, let me hit. Hello, Julie. You also have great names such as Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, and Luis Angel Acuna does sign a few times here. We're at 80 buckaroos for Gigi. Honestly, jump on it. We're never going to sell it that much cheaper. JH says. Gimme. Gigi's back at it. This is for the Mets. Let's see what we can find for the Mets. I want to find some Juan Soto for us. Got a lot of good names there. And a lot of good signers. And to Gigi. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Gigi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up, at the same price point for $1 is the Seattle Mariners. Seattle Mariners are great. You've got Ichiro to look for, Julio Rodriguez, 3 rookie signers. You also have some legend signers such as Alex Rodriguez and Felix Hernandez. At $1, it's the Seattle Mariners. Take them down, if you will. It's another $120 spot here. So, here you go. If you want to join in on a break that's about to fill, you either have the chance to take down the Mariners, or you have the opportunity to take down the Yankees. We'll run the Yankees next at $1. But the time is now for the Mariners. We're at $71 for Tommy. $79. Tommy's like, okay. Masai's in it. Masai's like, okay, we know what to find here. Julio, maybe a little bit of Ichiro. Whatever we find, I hope it'll be good. And sold to Masai. Thank you so much. First break of the day, so it better be lucky. Again, this is for a full case of Breaker's Delight. You are not going to find any set prices such as this, and you're really not going to find anyone running the New York Yankees for $1. So, let's do it. At $1, it's the New York Yankees. A lot of legend signers there. Look for Judge, look for J-Dom, look for Derek Jeter, look for Helixes of Babe Ruth. I mean, Yankees have such a cool checklist here. It's only fate. We got to find some good stuff. Good luck, everybody. At $1. At $1, it's a $379 team. So if you're going to get a discount on anything, get it on the Yankees. It's a big team. One of the largest teams in this break and in this product in general here. They have, I believe, probably the largest checklist in general, too. We're at $315 for Bull Sports Cards. Thank you so much, Bull. Bull says, woo! $345, $365. Knox is in the house. Hello, Knox. At $1. Gigi's in it to win it. Uh-oh. Last 5 seconds on that board here. Last team on the first break of the day. We have a second one to buy into. And sold to Gigi. Gigi says, okay, we've got a lot of great teams, but now we got to see what we're going to find for them in this full break of Breaker's Delight. Thank you so much to everybody who joined us. Let's start breaking. Woo! $4 discount. Pays for the shipping. Pays for the shipping, which Whatnot takes, not us. Let me download those labels. We'll print out those labels, and then we'll hit the ground running. Oh my goodness. Free shipping is everything, though. For me, I hate paying shipping. Oh my goodness. 272 is the next one up. We've got 26 spots there. The faster you fill that one, the more we'll add in. Let's get our label live, and let's download these labels real quick. And then we'll start breaking. $4 make you holla. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Imagine if I gave you $4 for the dollar store. You could get a lot of good stuff there. A lot of good stuff there. Well, $1.25, I guess now. We went to the dollar store yesterday, Mama and me. Went to the Dollar Tree. They had some cool stuff. Imagine if they had like sports cards there. That'd be crazy. Probably like the lowest quality. Let's see. All right, let me print out this. Our first break of the day is 271. Ooh, good number. 71. 271. The date is the 6th, and this is T2. It's already August. That looks perfect. Now we're just waiting on those labels. Nothing $1 anymore. You're right. Even like family general. Nothing's $1. Nothing's $1. Holy moly. All right, those labels are printing. That's all we're waiting for. We have our breaking tray here. Look at how nice. The Milwaukee Brewers off that board. Thank you. Who took that down? Thank you so much, Gecko. Got a breaking tray right here. We're ready to go at our side here. Now we just got to print out those labels, all 30 of them. We'll go over them, make sure that everything looks spiff, spuff, and perfect. And then we'll start breaking. Let's go, O's. Good luck, Timmy. Timmy says, give me Baltimore. And he took down Baltimore at the beginning there. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty. First break of the day, this is 271. Starting us off is Masai with the Diamondbacks. Thank you, Masai. Everybody make sure that everything looks good here. Again, thank you so much for everybody who joined us. Appreciate it a ton. Super glad to be back. Super glad to be back in the hot seat. With the hot hands. With the hot pulls. Right. 271 looks good to me. You can also check on the Whatnot app to make sure that everything looks perfect. Now, let me just act like I'm going to do my homework, and let me just make sure that everything looks good here. This is for break 271. That's perfect. Our last one that sold was the New York Yankees, so let's check on that. Goes to Gigi, that's perfect. And TBB with the Dodgers, perfect. Let's go. 271. Good luck, everybody. Heat up those hands. wish you all the best of luck. He ran right by me, and I was like, hold on. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. He's like, hold on, we gotta check. We gotta check. We gotta make sure it's good, right? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. We have 6 boxes, and hopefully we've got 12 autos here. Maybe we'll find some extras. Either way, let's see some good stuff. Superfractor. Superfractor. We got to pull a Superfractor today just to show them how it's done. Show them why they miss us. Remind them. Remind them. Alrighty, first pack to start us off. It's 1 pack. This is Breaker's Delight. Superfractor of Judge. Oh my goodness. Sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. To start us off is Zach Gallen for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Masai. The Chicago Cubs, it's Kyle Tucker. And we've got a Shadow Etch right behind it. Shadow Etch right behind it. We know who that is. Great way to start off the Pirates. Kyle Tucker. Paul Skeens on the Shadow Etch. There you go. Nice looking card right there. Paul Skeens on those Shadow Etches. You have base, then it's out of 25, 10, 5, and then Superfractors. Bang, bang, bang for the Pirates, though. A little something, something. Great way to start us off. Whoa, is this going to be a Skeens case? Right behind it on the Youthquake, it's Paul Skeens. It's not numbered, but hey, it's a nice insert. Good name there. We'll take it. Herschel Waldrep is up next. That's out of 150. 75 out of 150. Herschel Waldrep on the True Blue for the Atlanta Braves. And behind it, bang, bang, bang. 7 out of 10 on the Parallel Youthquake. It's Kobe Mayo. Whew, that's a nice way to start us off. We got 2 great names here up on our board here. Kobe Mayo out of 10. Boom. That's how we do it. Congratulations. 28 out of 99 going to Lefty. It is Alex Bregman for the Boston Red Sox on the Green Geometric. Breaker's Delight exclusive. Our first auto of this box, it's Frazier Ellard. One of our first teams off the board, it's the White Sox. Rookie signature there, rookie pitcher for the White Sox. Frazier with that auto. Interesting auto. Interesting auto. Zewak says, I would like to buy the Mayo. I'm a buyer. Michael McGreevy for the St. Louis Cardinals there. That's 478 out of 499 on the refractor auto there, numbered for the St. Louis Cardinals. And then our geometric base cards, we've got Cody Bellinger for the New York Yankees. This is right here. Blake Dunn for the Cincinnati Reds, rookie. And Christopher Morel for Tampa Bay. That was a nice first box. Very nice first box. Kobe Mayo out of 10 and a Shadow Etch of Paul Skeens. I like the direction we're heading. Let's keep it up. Box number 2. Box number 2. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 25 teams in the second one. So if you'd like to jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in. Here we go. Box numero 2. Box numero 2. Here we go. To start us off, we've got Harrison Bader there. Harrison Bader for the Minnesota Twins. It's right there. There we go. I almost thought it was a bad cut there. Behind it, Kyle Schwarber there for the Philadelphia Phillies. Very shiny. Ooh, and we talked about it so much. I think we spoke it into existence. It's Bobby Witt Jr. on the Lightning Leaders for the Kansas City Royals. One of the last teams to go. The Lightning Leader inserts look so fun. This is Bobby Witt Jr., of course, our main chase here for the Kansas City Royals. Lightning Leaders. Pops. Black, black. A little bit of rainbow. Very pretty. John Kenzie Noel on the non-numbered Youthquake. He says, hooey, winner, winner, chicken dinner. Those are fun, huh? Carlos Narvaez for the Boston Red Sox. 141 out of 250 on that true purple for Boston. Rookie. Out of 250. Nice for Boston. Another one. Luis Arraez out of 50 for the Padres. On that, kind of a color match there. On the gold out of 50. On the gold Geo. Pretty nice. I like it. Bang, bang, bang. The Padres. Arraez is still a good player. Brenton Doily, our lowest numbered yet. Brenton Doily, that's 10 out of 25 there for the Colorado Rockies. Always take down those Rockies. You never know what they can hit. That's out of 25 on the orange Geo. Lowest numbered so far. Actually, no. Kobe Mayo's out of 10. So it's the second lowest. Nice. Willie Randolph, 5 out of 50. I was going to say, it was like this card looks a little different. Willie Randolph, 5 out of 50. Bang, bang, bang for the Yankees. Going to Gigi. That's a cool one. Willie Randolph, 5 out of 50. 5 out of 50 there for the Yankees on one of those old school player names. Let's see. Let's move this up here. Bang, bang, bang. Old school. Nobody does it better than old school. We'll add that to the board there. And Jack, can't pronounce his last name, but for the Angels on the black and white mini diamond. Otto. Nice one for the Angels. Jack, rookie. On our Geo base, you've got Ben Rice there. Corey Seager behind it for Texas. Let's see. Corey Seager for Texas for the Rangers. Got a nice wall up there. We're only on the second box. Corey Seager. And behind it, Justin Henry Malloy. That was a nice box. Good luck, good luck. Box number 3. Box numero 3. Goes by quick, so don't blink. We do have a nice wall up there. Let's see some more. Let's see some more. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Empty box, empty box. We'll trash that like that. Good luck, everyone. To start us off, we've got Mike Tauchman. This right here. Mike Tauchman for the Chicago White Sox. That's how you say it. Coke and Owix. Kokanowicz. Kokanowicz. Oh my goodness. That's hard. I thought you just had a typo there. I was like, what is Z-Walk up to? Oh my goodness. Tyler Stevenson. Okay, I know, I gotta practice it. Can't be a rookie. It's just a hard one, and I feel bad saying that because I want to like be able to pronounce it, but I can practice. Tyler Stevenson and Emmanuel Classe on the base to start us off. Behind it, we've got a Jackson Merrill on the base Youthquake. Possibly the Padres want a little bit of some Jackson Merrill autos. Who wouldn't, right? Jackson Merrill on that Youthquake. And our first parallel there going to the Yankees. Last team magic. 261 out of 299 on the true Aqua. It's Cody Bellinger for the Yankees out of 299. Nice parallel. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves, for the Los Bravos. 10 out of 50 on the gold geometric. Nacho Alvarez Jr. Bang, bang, bang. Behind it, it's Tristan McKenzie. 48 out of 250 for the Cleveland Guardians there on the true purple. And our first auto of this box here, Justin Robleski, rookie for the Dodgers. Dodgers with an auto there. Bang, bang, bang. Nice auto behind it as well. 104 out of 199. Going to the Mets is Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets. 104 out of 199. On-card auto, of course. Bang, bang, bang. That's a really nice one on that shimmer there. I like it. Add that to the board. I'm liking where we're going. We're only on box number 3 out of 6. Let's keep it going. Good luck, everybody. We've got Javier Sonoja for the Miami Marlins. Tristan Casas. Bingo. I know, Gigi. This case was made for you. Oh my goodness. And then you've got Pedro Leon for the Houston Astros. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Let's see. Take this like that. Top loader stuck together. Let's open up one more pack, then we'll go on to box number 4. Let's see. Let's open up another pack of top loaders. He says, I need some ink. Okay. Okay, I know. We should find some, Marlins typically have their autos that pop out quite a bit here. Good luck, Uno. Good luck, good luck. Here we go, box number 4 of 6. Good luck, everybody. Box number 4. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Got Brian Reynolds for the Pittsburgh Pirates to start us off. I actually pulled Brian Reynolds out of a 10 parallel on the Geo. That was nice. It was bookend. Randy Arozarena for the Seattle Mariners there. No extra autos yet. We'll see what we can find. Randy Arozarena for Seattle. Behind it, Jose Siri for the Mets. I don't like his last name because, ooh, extra auto. Hold on. Bailey Horn with the auto for the Boston Red Sox. Bang, bang, bang. Lefty wins again. Lefty wins again. You've got Bailey Horn for Boston. Woo-wee. Interesting auto, but a nice one. Nice rookie auto to add to the stack. Reese Hines on the Youthquake base to start us off. We've got Leo Jimenez, 79 out of 199 for the Toronto Blue Jays on that true teal there. Nice little color match for Toronto. Let's see, Leo Jimenez. You've got Shane Bieber, 73 out of 99 for the Cleveland Guardians. What's up, Avon? Oh my goodness. Nice to see you again. Hello. It was so nice meeting you. 73 out of 99, Shane Bieber. You've got Tyler Gentry, 107 out of 150 for the Kansas City Royals on that true blue. It's a nice color match there. Tyler Gentry. Actually, your only rookie for Kansas City as well. Second auto, remember we had an extra auto in this box here. Our second one is Spencer Bivens for the San Francisco Giants. San Francisco Giants rookie signer there, Spencer Bivens. And behind it, Thomas Sajesi, 169 out of 250 there for the St. Louis Cardinals. That's pretty nice. Out of 250, rookie signature there for the Cardinals. I think that was the second auto for the Cardinals. Maybe I'm wrong. Jung-Ho Lee for the San Francisco Giants on the base geometric. He doesn't sign in this product. However, he does have base cards to look for. I don't think he has any inserts. Maybe he has small ones, but he doesn't sign, unfortunately. Jake Bloss, and then Corbin Burns for the Diamondbacks for Arizona. Box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Box number 5 and 6. To start us off, we've got Jeremy Pena there with the Houston Astros. Stick together a little bit. I need more O's. Agreed. Come on. I know Kobe was just a little something something. We want to see more. Good luck. Can't hit any ink. And you hit a 101 on Saturday? Hey, at least you got a super factor. I know, but I hope you find some. We still have 2 more boxes, so we can see either this one or the next one. Good luck, though. I'm sorry about that. Seth Lugo for the Kansas City Royals. Christian Yelich for the Milwaukee Brewers. J-Dom on the Youthquake there for the Yankees. Gotta heat it up. Got a lot of nice low numbered up there, but we want to do a little bit better with our autos, I know. Mookie Betts, that's a nice name. 57 out of 99 on the green Geo. Definitely pops there. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Dodgers still finding some good stuff. Drew Thorpe for Chicago. 56 out of 99 on the Youthquake. These are always so fun when they're numbered. I think it'd be awesome to find the rainbow of these Youthquakes. There's not too many, so it'd be easy. Or it would be easier anyways. So right there. Nathan Lowe. 15 out of 25. Going to the Nationals here. Haven't found too much of Nathan Lowe. This is an orange Geo of him. Second orange out of this case so far. Nathaniel Lowe for the Washington Nationals. Our first auto of this box, we've got Richard Fitz for the Boston Red Sox. Again, bang, bang, bang. Another one going to lefty. Oh my goodness. Boston's definitely showing up. Richard Fitz. Whew! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. David Wright. 46 out of 50. That's a cool one. David Wright for the New York Mets. Bang, bang, bang. A lot of interesting autos up here, though. That's the second auto for the Mets. Old school. Bang, bang. Very nice, very nice. Chris Sale on the Geo. We've got Will Warren there for the Yankees. And then Paul Skeens right behind it. This is box number 5. We'll go into box number 6. See what we can do. Paul Skeens as that last Geo there for us. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. 25 spots in the next break. This is our last box out of 6. Box number 6 out of 6 for our Topps Chrome. Empty. Place that like that. Let's just grab some more top loaders just before the time runs out. See what we can find. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. To start us off, we've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as our first base card there for the Toronto Blue Jays. I know we want some Vladimir, some numbered stuff of his would be awesome. Nathaniel Lowe on the base card there. We have his out of 25 in the back for Washington already. On that refractor. Wilson Contreras for the St. Louis Cardinals. And our Youthquake, before we get to our parallels, we've got Angel Martinez, the Cleveland Guardians, on that Youthquake. Our first number going to the Yankees. It's Paul Goldschmidt. That's another cool one. Bang, bang for the Yankees. 15 out of 50 there on the gold Geo. Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees. Nice card. That might be an image variation as well. Keep your eye out. There's quite a bit of image variations here with Topps Chrome. It's interesting. It's fun. Brandon Lowe for the Tampa Bay Rays. One of the smaller teams there. It's 254 out of 299 on somewhat of a color match there. That's on the true teal. It's a nice one. Out of 299 on the true parallel. We've got Salvador Perez. 77 out of 99. Another one going to Kansas City. One of the last few teams there. Going to Z-Walk. Nice one, Z-Walk. 77 out of 99. Salvador Perez. And our first auto, it's a nice one. It's Ty Madden for the Detroit Tigers. Bang, bang, bang. Ty Madden. Great name there. Jackson Job. Ty Madden. We like it. And our last one, Chase Shugart. Another auto for the Boston Red Sox on the black and white mini diamond. That's our second black and white mini diamond of this case here. It's Chase Shugart, rookie. He says, holy moly. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations, Lefty. Behind it, it's Richard Fitz, back-to-back Boston Red Sox there on the parallel geometric. You've got Julio Rodriguez as your second to last one. I know, Boston killed it. Boston killed it. I know, you wish Robin was in this? I know. Julio Rodriguez and Valente Beloso for the Miami Marlins as your last one on that rookie geometric. That is our break here. I know, quick, but a lot of interesting names. We had two old school names there, a Skeens, a Kobe Mayo, 2 out of 25s. We didn't have the lowest parallels, but we still found some good stuff. Good autos. Ty Madden, Luis Angel Acuna, and a Bobby Witt Jr. That was awful. I'm sorry, Uno. I'm sorry. I know our wall was a little bit taken over by the Boston Red Sox too, huh? Crazy. I have a Roman True Blue PSA 10. Ooh. He's bragging. Lefty's like, I want that. 271. Let's go over that break though. Let's see everything that we found from base to numbered to autos. Let's see. We'll go over all of our parallels as we do this. 99, 299, 50, 99, 99, 150, 99, 199, 250, 50, 299, 50, 250, 99, and 150. All of our parallels there. Good stuff. And we'll show all of our autos, everything that didn't make the board up there. Chase Shugart on the black and white mini diamond. Fitz, Thomas Ajesi at a 250. Spencer Bivens, Bailey Horn, Justin Robleski, Zach, that guy, on the black and white mini diamond. Michael McGreevy and Frazier Ellard. Killed it for the Mets. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. I know, nice one for the Mets. Those two old school ones. Let's break down that board here. Let's see all the good stuff that we found. That Paul Skeens and the Kobe Mayo, definitely one of the better boxes in that case there, just because they were both in the same box and they just popped out right at the beginning. I love it. Brenton Doyley out of 25 there for Colorado. Paul Skeens on the Shadow Etch. That's a nice one. That's the base. 5 out of 50, Willie Randolph for the New York Yankees. Kobe Mayo, 7 out of 10. That's a nice looking card there. Build the rainbow, I guess, right? Nathaniel Lowe out of 25 for Washington. Fortunately, we didn't see Cruz or Wood, but we did find a number there. 46 out of 50, David Wright on the old school for the Mets. Ty Madden, nice auto there for the Tigers. Luis Angel Acuna out of 199, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the Lightning Leaders. And that is our break there. Let's see. We'll figure that out. Let's also show our parallels. Thank you so much for everybody in 271. I'm going to pin up 272. We've got 25 spots left on that board while I show all the base cards here, meaning all the cards that are not numbered. These are mainly just all of our refractors. Some of the Youthquake inserts here as well. Good names though. We found some few stuff cool to add on. Again, thank you so much for everybody in our first break. Our second break is up next, and we've got 25 spots up there, so more than likely, your team is still available. Take it down, because you never know who else will, right? Don't wait. Don't wait, don't wait. Early bird gets the worm. A lot of different names, though. A lot of different names, but Boston definitely killed it in that case, for sure. Boston, Mets. We saw some different stuff. That pulse schemes on the shadow etch is nice. I think I've only pulled one other editing. One other one from that. Still some good stuff. Alrighty, I'll bag this all up. We'll place this right here for us. And then we will bag this up. But in the meantime, let's get our breaker board ready for us. Thank you, Lefty. I appreciate it. Good auto's going to you. Good auto's going to you. Good luck. Good luck in any other break you participate in. But thank you. I appreciate it. What's up, WCW? Hello. Last 25 on that board here. We start over. Let's see what we can find. New case, new us. Which case should we do? Let's grab this case. I won't open it up till the end here, but the faster we fill the second one, the sooner we'll add in that third one. Again, this is the same thing. Breakers Light, Topps Chrome, Baseball 2025. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Let's save that. Let's see. 272. 272. Let's play this. All right, let's see what teams are taken down for us. We'll add our title here. This is for 272. The 5 teams off that board for us. We've got the Philadelphia Phillies for Timmy. Rodney with the Toronto Blue Jays. Oakland Athletics, shortest straw in the breaks. Thank you so much. Shortest straw with the Nationals as well. Good luck to you. And the Milwaukee Brewers. Alrighty, those are our 5 up here, meaning a lot to take down here. We got a lot of options, which, hey, that means more opportunity. More opportunity. Let's see, we'll bring this down real quick. If you have any questions, please ask away, but join us for a break. This is the same thing. All cards obviously ship, but every single card is also top loaded. And hopefully we can find some good stuff. If you were in our first one, thank you so much. If you'd like to jump in on our second one, nobody's going to stop you. Nobody's going to stop you. If you have any questions, though, ask away. If you missed our first break, I know it goes by quickly. You can also just rewatch the YouTube there, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, in case anything stops on Whatnot here, which we do know that Whatnot does have its glitches sometimes. Everything's still live streaming on our YouTube. Nothing goes down there while we're live, so that will always be up, where you can rewatch, pause, rewind, yada, yada, yada. It's always there. It's like the reruns. If you ever miss us, you can always just watch YouTube, right? If you have any questions, please ask away. Personal floor is open, though, so if you'd like to buy a personal, go right ahead. We can rip that right now. I'm just cleaning up everything from our last break here. Make sure everything's nice and stiff. I kept on missing the trash can, if you didn't notice. And then I'm going to bag these up for us. Let's see, we need 4 of these. And then we'll be good. But once we fill this second one, we'll add in that third one. Get us down to 9. Get us down to 9. We're at 25 right now, so we've got a little bit of a stretch. But once we get down to 9, I'll add in that third break for us, and we'll see where we can go from there. Got a lot of good stuff to find, and we honestly found a lot of cool names there too with our first break of the day. So no super fractor yet, but we can always fix that. Let's see what that second one has for us. Let's see what the second one has for us. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. Let's see, we'll change this like that. This is a let's see, that's a 5x for there. And there we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, take this like this. And I'm just going to bag and tag everything here. Yankees going to GG. Thank you, GG. The Mets also going to GG. Thank you, GG. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to Johns. Congrats on that, Schemes, Johns. Thank you so much. And then Kobe Mayo for the Baltimore Orioles. That was definitely the lowest numbered for sure, but definitely an awesome name there. Kobe Mayo is who you want to find rookie-wise for the Orioles there. So good to see we found some cool stuff for them. And that is our break there. Little something, something. A lot of the, not necessarily West Coast area as well, too, but let's see. We'll close this up. That was break 271, so we'll write a little sign for that break there, just so it's nice and organized. If you'd like to take down your own personal Breakers Light Hobby or Jumbo, that is also in the store there as well. teams that you see there are the teams that are available. Again, if you have any questions, please ask away. This is for a full break of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. Break 271. Perfect. Add that here. Perfect. 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 Alrighty. That next break is pin 272. Click down below on the manage spots to see everything that's in there. Again, if you have any questions, please ask away. Ask away, ask away, ask away. That's what we're here for. I'm going to restock our top loaders because as always we go through quite a bit of top loaders whenever we do Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight, we top load every single card to make sure that everything is nice and perfect there. If you have any questions, please ask away. We've got 25 spots left on that board here. So more likely than not, your team is still up there. Take them down. Take them down. Take them down. Arguably not. We have some of the best pricing on the app as well. Our pricing is pretty good. It's unmatched even. We top load everything. We ship in 24 hours. And Topps Chrome itself is just an awesome product. So if you want to check it out, check it out. If you want to join us for our break, do so. Join right in. Take down your team for you. If you're new to breaking and you'd like to know, well, what is breaking, you can totally ask. I'll answer for you. No questions, the wrong questions. Don't feel shy. I'm going to add this right here. And again, every single card is top loaded here. So we're going to make sure all these cards come out spiff, spam, and perfect. Spiff, spam, and perfect. That Kubi Mayo out of 10 was pretty nice, though. Very, very nice. I mean, it's a nice looking card on the Youthquake, but in general, nice name. Nice name, nice parallel. It's like the perfect duo. It's the perfect duo. Let's see. Let's close this right here, and then take this. Personal floor is always open. What's up, Quicks? Hi, Quicks. How you doing? Long time no see. What I miss? Oh my goodness, Scoot. Scoot, you rookie! Rookie! Kinda missed the whole break, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We had a good break. We saw some cool stuff. Pulled a Kobe Mayo out of 10. If you want to rewatch it, I'm at work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he says, I'm a working man. Good job. Work hard, right? If you want to rewatch it, you can watch it on YouTube too. If you want to rewatch it like a TV show or something. Bargain Hunters breaks too. Everything's still there. Best card that we pulled a Kobe Mayo out of 10. We saw some old signatures too as well. I rewatched later. Perfect. I hope we pulled you something cool, right? I'm sure we did. There was some cool stuff, but definitely Boston took over, the Mets and the Yankees. Saw a little something for each, right? Saw some good stuff though. Kurtz or Cam. No Kurtz, unfortunately. Cam, no Cam. But I think maybe we found something for the Astros. Maybe that was more of a Mets thing. Rewatch, and then we'll see. Not 100%, I'm sorry about that. But no Kurtz, otherwise we'd be tagging you like crazy. Hi, Game. Hello, Game. Oh, my goodness. Nothing much. What about you? How you doing? The Colorado Rockies off that board for D-Wayne. Thank you so much. Rockies off that board. Good luck to you. Let's find you some autos. How's it going, Game? Oh, my goodness. It's been a while, huh? You went to Chicago. I didn't get to try the Chicago place that you recommended. I'm sorry. We were in Rosemead, so we were quite far, but I'm tired. Just waking up. Oh, goodness. Have you been working hard? Probably, huh? Probably. I know. You work a lot. 24 spots left on that board. We just took down those Rockies. Nice team off that board here. Let's see what else we can take down. We've got a lot of great pricing, though, all across. Can't match it. And then Astral was awesome. Thank you so much. I had lots of fun. There was a lot to see. A lot of people, so it was very overwhelming. There was like 100 and, there was a lot. There was like 150,000 people that went. So you can imagine how crazy that was. It was very crazy. But it was a huge venue, so luckily it housed all the people, but still it was very much like penguins in the Arctic. Everyone was like walking right next to each other and bumping into everybody, and it was crazy. Crazy. Did you happen to see the Cardboard Heroes booth? I don't think I was. Honestly, I was there. I went like 5 days. I don't even remember too much. There's just so much to see. Oh my gosh. There was so much. Maybe I did. Lots of vendors. Tons. I mean, there were so many different rooms. It was crazy. It's like larger than like 3 Costco's combined. And then then there was a second floor. We didn't really get to look too much at the convention because a lot of the time we were like walking about and going to meetings most of the time there too, so we didn't get the chance. But when we did, we saw some cool stuff though. So maybe we saw the Cardboard Heroes booth. We saw some people who were selling like Marvel too. That was cool. That was always cool. There was a lot of graded comic books too, which is always fun. I like that. And a lot of people who said, "Oh my goodness, we just came from Comic Con in San Diego, and now they went to the Nationals, so they double dipped." So a lot of people were tired, but it was a lot of standing. More standing than walking too, because there's just so many people. You can't really walk too far before you get stuck in traffic. 24 spots left up on that board on our second break of the day. Second break of the day. If you have any questions, please ask away. There's a lot of great ones up here. I think one of the cheaper teams up here that's a great bang for your buck is between the Angels and the Padres. Padres, you have Jackson Merrill who signs here. Jackson Merrill, great one to find there. And then you also have Mike Trout for the Angels as well. So keep your eye out for that. Hi, Spicy! Oh my goodness. We got a lovely lady in the house. How you doing, Spicy? Hi! I know I saw you. When did I see you? Monday? Monday. I saw you Monday, and we said hello, but it's different now. Hi. Now you can see me. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Have you been having fun? Have you been keeping Zach and Cole company? Oh my goodness. Hopefully you've been doing good. Have you been keeping up with the heat? Oh my goodness. Driving an hour away from my home for my newer job and 40 minutes on the weekends for my second job one way. Oh my goodness, driving a lot. Game, you're gonna become like a professional NASCAR driver now. You're gonna figure out what it means to drive. I know it. I know we're gonna see Game in the big leagues. Right? Right? I sure have been. Oh, that's good, because they need your good luck. They need your good luck. They don't admit it, but they do. Oh, it's always so good to see you. We went to Nationals, and that was crazy, but we had pizza, so that made up for it. We had fun. Me and Mama had fun, as always. We went shopping. Ooh, we went shopping on one day to the mall. Luckily, Rosemead had a huge mall right next to the convention center, and we had fun. Oh, yeah, we had tons of fun. Tons of fun. I mean, it was busy, and it was work, but it was still very fun. We still had our fun there, but we went to the mall. We got to see what the Rosemead, Chicago, Illinois mall was like, and it was big. It was big, so we always liked the mall. I bought a dress. Mama bought, I forgot what she bought. She bought like shoes and a purse and a whole bunch of stuff. We got in the Uber with like all these bags. It was funny. Oh my goodness. We had a fun time though. Chicago pizza. Yeah, we had Gordano's pizza. All the goodies he brought back. And what he got you. Yeah, the Wizard of Odd cards. The Wizard of Oz. I'm saying odd. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those were really cool. He got a lot of wax packs though. Which is awesome because then he gets to grow his collection, which I know he's very avid about. But I also got him like this like Donald Duck. I don't know if he showed anyone. Got him like this Donald Duck like cutout. It's super vintage. It's super cool. You should ask him to see it. Those were cool, and he did. Oh, good. I spent some interesting money on that, but it was still good. I didn't mind. It was like, well, he likes it. He likes it. He likes it. I bought like these like they're kind of like Labubus, but they're not. They're called Kikis, and they're really cute. Got a pink one and a blue one, and like these mystery packs. And I bought all these like mystery packs from like Disney and Mickey Mouse, and we bought Harry Potter. We bought actually a lot. We haven't opened them all, but I opened up a few. There was one from like a video game I like. It was really cute. It was like, oh, we should get these, right? We had Gordano's pizza. It was good, but it wasn't really hot. Or we're like, oh, this is deep dish. What are we talking about? It's gotta be a hot pizza. Come on. Still, it was very good though. We ate it all. We didn't put pineapple on the pizza, so I don't know if we made them mad. But either way, welcome in everybody. 24 spots on that board. I know, you gotta have pineapple on pizza. Spicy says, heck yeah, pineapple is what we need. It's what we need. I know. I love pineapple on pizza. We had pineapple and we had pepperoni. We had a good time. Me and Mama, and then we had a salad and all that. We had that for breakfast. It was our last day leaving, and my mom's like, we have to have pizza here in Chicago. And I'm like, okay, take me with you. Oh, but we did go to a lot of breakfast places, and we had like the best time ever. We got to see like a lot of breakfast places and try some new stuff, so it was fun. It's always good, right? But very glad to be back because gotta be be back, and we gotta be even better than before. We gotta do good. And so far, we had a great break our first one. Let's see what our second case holds for us here. We've got 24 spots here, so I'm like, who really wants this case? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 24 spots on that board. Let's see what we can find. I think we're going to find some good stuff, no doubt. No doubt, no doubt. If you have any questions on who signs what, please ask away. Some big teams that we still have left up here are the Dodgers and the Yankees. We saw that the Yankees killed it last break. Is this time for the Dodgers to kill it again, or are we going to see the Yankees coming in swinging again? I don't know. But there's a lot of great teams up here. We did see a auto for the Tigers last break, but then again, remember, each case is different. So if you didn't hit in the first one, maybe this second case might treat you well again. Super heavy with your team there. Let's see. Either way, I'm going to wish you good luck. We saw a little bit of some Skeens in the first one, and those Pirates are still up there, so take them down if you will. Let's see. We saw Kobe Mayo out of 10, which is awesome, because Kobe Mayo is a great rookie, especially for the Baltimore Orioles. It's your main chase there. You have 3 rookie signers there for the Orioles. Kate Bovich is the second one, and the third one, I think, is McGibbon. Let's see if I'm testing my memory right. McGreevy? Let's see. It is, drum roll. Oh, McDermott. Oh man, so close. It's so hard because there's so many mix in this product here with their last names. Chase McDermott. But of course, we really just want to hear the name Kobe Mayo. That's who we want to hear. We pulled him out of 10 on the Youthquake there. I love the Youthquakes, especially when they're out of 10 because it's like the black background. It's dramatic. It's like a shadowy figure there. I love it. What's up, Cammy? Hello, everybody. LB Collector and Hookie Fanatic. Welcome in, you guys. Nice to see you all. Hopefully you guys have been good. I know it's been a hot minute since we've seen each other, but very nice to see you all. Last 24 on the board here. This is our second break of the day, so we're just getting started. We're going to have fun with it, though. We are going to have fun with it, though. No doubt. No doubt. If you have any questions, please ask away. There's a lot of good stuff to find up here, and this is Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, so we know that we're going to be heavy with parallels. We're going to find some good stuff. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. I'm going to step out. I'm going to run downstairs real quick just to grab a small snack, but I will be right back. In the meantime, feel free to either buy your personal or just take down a spot. What's up, Lero? Oh, my goodness. Howdy. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, JJ? Welcome in, you guys. Last 24 on that board here on our second case. I'll be right back. I got to grab a snack. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh, did Tatianna leave you guys? Tatianna just left? Oh, boy. That can't be good for her stream. Got an empty stream.
BRB, 1 second. BRB, 1 second. Alrighty. We're back. And better than ever. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I had to step away. I had to get Cheez-Its. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Laughing at my own jokes. Welcome in, everybody. Somebody take down these national packs. So I wonder if these open. National packs. That would be pretty fun. 24 spots on that board, though. If you have any questions, please ask away. My name is Tatianna. Welcome in. Trying to see. What was I going to do? Gonna write something down. Last 24 on that spot on that board, though. There's a lot of good teams. Join us. This is for a full case of Breaker's Delight. No better pricing than the ones we have, of course. Down to the last 24, though. Down to the last 24. Let's see. I need to bring a charger. That's what I need. I started writing down all the stuff that I need, that I wanted to add here. Because I am lacking just a little bit. Just a little bit of stuff here. Last 24 on that board. I need a mirror, a fan, a mini trash can, and a little bit of some small decoration so we can put up there. as well as a new notebook and a charger. There we go. So hopefully I'll remember to bring that. Because I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm still lacking a little bit. Still lacking just a little bit. Let's see, let's take this. 24 spots left on that board, though. We're going to have the Dinner of Champions. We're going to have a little bit of Premier Protein. Very good. Last 24 on that board there. Those Padres are still up there. Personal floor is open, though. If you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. Go right ahead. We'll find some good stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to eat my dinner. It's my Premier Protein, of course. I'm also going to add in and I wasn't in town, so I didn't have the chance to take those. So, such as like Yankee balls, we'll add in a whole bunch more personals for us here as well. So we'll figure that out. We'll see what we can do. What's up, Kenneth? Hi, Kenneth. Welcome in. 24 spots on that board, though. It is good to be back. Good to be back. If you have any questions, please ask away. Please ask away. These are the best. Always these Premier Proteins. They're like the best, the best, the best. Love them. We'll add these to the side here. Take this like that. We just finished our first break of the day, and we'll go into the second one. The second one is listed 24 spots on that board. Throw that in there. I'm ready. Add that like that. Personal floor is open as well if you'd like to take down a personal. I know we only have a few eyes in here, but it can be more personal that way. We can find some good stuff. We can celebrate you. It'll be like a little mini party. I love it. If you have any questions, please ask away. I'm also going to add in some other stuff. I just have to do some price checks. Make sure that everything's perfect on my side, but 24 spots on that board. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to check one thing as well here. Spots on that board. I think we're gonna add it, let's see. Likely we won't have personals for archives. However, we do have 2 other accounts that are streaming on archives right now. That's a new release for baseball that just came out today. Heard so far that product's been fantastic, so I'm really excited to see later on in the sorting process what all the best cards were for that product there. Topps Chrome, though, however, is an awesome product as well. I don't know if I like Archives better or Topps Chrome, but so far Topps Chrome Breakers Delight has been treating us quite well. Personal floor is open, though. If you'd like to take down a Hobby Breakers Delight or a Jumbo there, go right ahead. I would say take down a Jumbo. It's the most expensive of the 3 there, but you do have 3 autos to look for. It's very, very focused on autos, and we know that there's a lot of great signers here for Topps Chrome 2025, so there's a lot of good stuff to find. Actually, scratch that. Jumbo boxes are actually a little bit cheaper than Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight are the most expensive, but Breakers Delight mix together they mix together both autos and parallels all together. Hobby boxes, you know what, it says it in the name, it's for the hobby there. You have 1 auto to look for 1 hobby box, but you can still find a lot of cool cards as well as some nice parallels as well. But Jumbo has the most autos, and that's the median price range there. It's $5.89 for a Jumbo box, $6.59 for a Breakers Delight, and $3.19 for a hobby box. The Angels off the board for Z-Walk. Thank you so much, Z-Walk. Thank you. I hope we can fill this one. I know we'll do good. Good luck to you. Thank you. It's gonna be awesome. Z-Walk, are you missing Marvel a little bit? I think maybe we might do Marvel like in the near future. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Also, Marvel Sapphire comes out very soon. You bought a case of blasters of Sapphire or just Marvel regular? I've watched a few of the blaster ones, but I'm always like, oh, I like the ones that we have better. Regular. Did you find anything cool from them? I think the ones that we have are ours Hobby or Breakers Delight? I don't even remember. No, they're Breakers Delight. You haven't opened them? You got to. You should. Tell me if you find anything cool. Tell me. I love Marvel, though. Marvel's awesome. Yours are Hobby? Okay, thank you. I can't remember. Okay, then it's Hobby then, yeah. It's like, well, the box is kind of like Breakers Delight. It's been like such a long while since we've done it. But we do have Sapphire Marvel coming out. I want to see that. Sapphire Marvel. That comes out, I think, next or maybe this week. Ooh, it looks pretty though. Actually, it's the same. Oh, that's really cool. I gotta do my research on that. On the pros. Let's see. 200 card checklist. Sapphire Chrome. Sapphire versions of the facsimile autos. Okay, so it's a lot of Marvel Topps Chrome. Sapphire edition. So Sapphire selections, we know that. I've done a lot of baseball Bowman. When is it coming out? It says available soon. I think it should be coming out later this month, possibly. Later this month. You can check it out on the Topps website though. If you look up Topps Chrome Marvel, like, you can see an overview there. Let's see. Are you familiar with Sapphire though? Sapphire is very like, it's more high risk, high reward than anything Breakers Slay, I would say. That's the only downside. Sapphire is awesome. Sapphire gets really pricey. It's 4 cards per pack and then 8 packs per box. Oh, actually, this is a little bit different. Oh yeah, 4 cards per pack, 8 packs per box, and then 4 numbered Sapphire parallels per box there. A little bit different. You're talking about Marvel, right? Yes, I am. Yes, Marvel. Marvel Sapphire 2025. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. What's up, Jose? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's more checklist here. The checklist isn't like too up there, but there are dual autographs. Silver Surfer. It's all the same as Chrome, it's just Sapphire version. You sold the Star-Lord. How much? Can I ask how much you got for it? The Red Claw. Did you get it graded? Did you get it graded? The Red Claw. $6.75. Bang, bang, bang. That's pretty nice. High five. Oh my gosh, that's like kind of hard to sell, but I think it's a good sell, especially around this time of the year. Like, if you're gonna sell it, this is like the best time to sell it, I would say. You didn't grade it. That's okay. Raw $6.75 is awesome. That is awesome. I mean, it's an awesome card there too. Congratulations. Congrats. That was a nice one though. I think that's like, I'm trying to think. That one and then the Carnage one and then the Thing were probably my top like favorite claws that we pulled there. We still have tons more cases too. So let's see what else we can find, but it's gonna be those are like the best of the best, I feel like. I love those. Congrats on the sale too. Nice price point for it. Did you sell it like via eBay? I think if I were to have it, I would just sell it via eBay. Or I would like try to like price it a little bit higher, see what I could get on like Facebook Marketplace. Get somebody who's like older who's gonna get it for like their grandkid or something, right? Yes, the bag. You regretted selling it? Oh, I know. Sometimes it's like hard because you're like, I want it, right? But I think it's better to sell it because also you can use that money for, let's see what you can find with like Sapphire too, right? Because it's still an awesome hit, but I think it might be, I mean, right now would probably be the best time to sell it, you know? Or a little bit earlier when it was at its height there when it first came out too. But a lot of people are running out of cases too, so the pricing might just even go up with some of those claws after people realize this is it. Is there going to be claws in Sapphire? I don't believe so. We know that that's a hobby exclusive for Topps Chrome. Let's see though. You know what I'm seeing here? Let's see. Infinite Sapphire. Okay, so there's, I'm trying to think. Okay, comic book artist and writer Sapphire autographs. So we have a lot of those again, which is awesome. Let's see. Infinite Sapphire. Sapphire selections. Those ones are nice. There's the Merry Marvel Marching Society. Spider-Man, Black Panther, Thor, Captain America, Scarlet Witch, Black Widow, Daredevils, Doctor Strange, Hulk, and Iron Man. That's a lot. I don't know what those are. There's also, okay, there's a lot of facsimiles, which is when the character signs. But a big checklist, it's all the same. It's just, there's a few different things. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, here, I'll show you. Look at this real quick. Little sneak peek. So this is the Marching Society. So there's, I think it was 10 maybe? Or maybe 15, but there's only very few of these Marching Society cards here. The cool one, Spider-Man. And then these are the Infinity Sapphires. These are kind of of like helixes in this product too. They look awesome though. But definitely. Ooh. Oh, okay. So the 1 of 1 in Sapphire, Papara Pasha. That's fun with Jeff the Land Shark. So the coloring for the most part should be the same. I'm trying to remember. Should be. Sapphire is fun though. I'm excited for that. I'm very, very excited for that. When I heard word today that we would get more, I was like, that we would get Sapphire, I was like, it's gonna be fun. I know I'll see you there. And I don't have to guess. I don't have to doubt. Either if you're watching or you're buying, we're gonna have fun, right? I am. Oh my gosh. Marvel was so much fun with Topps Chrome. But Sapphire Edition, lovely. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please ask away. We've got 23 spots on the board here. 23 spots on the board here on our second break of the night. Second break. Sparkle Power. Sparkle Power. Are you here, Sparkle Power? What's up, Ben? Nice to see you. Sparkle Power, we gotta go to Sprouts, to get coffee. For coffee. Get some cool stuff. How you doing, Ben? Ben, are you, did you go to the Nationals? Fatsner in the house! What's up, Fatsner? Oh my goodness. Said, open the door for Robin. Uh-oh. Are you here? That'd be funny timing because I heard stuff downstairs. You saw our show? Was it good? That's cool. Did you say hi to us? I'm not. But he asked me to tell you to open the door. Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Watch, I'm gonna get jump scared. I'm scared now. Hello? Are you joking? He told me you to open up the door. I'll open up the door. Oh, that door. See, I thought there was a door. So to open. Hi. You can hear him on the outside of like this side here. Nice to see you. I thought Aaron was pulling my leg. Sorry, Aaron. I totally didn't believe you. I literally heard like the door because we have like I've good hearing, okay, but I heard it downstairs. I was like, who is that? And then he said, open the door. I was like, Aaron's here. What? Wouldn't be surprised. Aaron, you gotta come down when we have our new warehouse though. But there was a little birdie. There was a little surprise. It's always so funny when we get like new people who come by because it's like a jump scare. When we get Joe opens up the door. He's like, hello. It's always so cool when we got visitors. Joe, when we had Jesse was in here with us. When Rick Shue comes by. Who's there? His name's Robin. No, it's Robert. Robert's there. See, even Sparkle Power's like, who's there? I know. Last 23 spots on that board. First day back, make it 22! Because Rat Jeff says, give me some skeins. Oh my goodness, great choice, first off. And secondly, best of luck to you, Jeff. Good luck. Let's find you some skeins because we gotta find him. And I have no doubt we will. We actually just found him on the Shadow Etch here, so let's find that number. Let's find a little something, maybe some autos there as well. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Last 22 on that board here. Last 22. Spark Power, I'm gonna mod you. Uh-oh, we're gonna ban you. Allow to moderate. Uh-oh. Nobody mess around because Sparkle Power is now a moderator. Hello, Sparkle Power. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Last 22 on that board here. Last 22. Sparkle Power, can you see that message? I said hello. Welcome in, everybody. Last 22 teams on that board here. Last 22 on that board. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm planning about that Marvel Sapphire, though. That's a really fun one. If you guys want to bookmark our shows for the future, go right ahead. We got a lot of great spots here. 4272. Let me grab one thing. I'm remembering. I have to tell one thing. 22 spots left on that board. grab something. All right, 22 spots on that board. Welcome in, everybody. 22. We're going to add in some personals while we wait here because while we were away, we had some awesome products that debuted that we don't have in our store here. I don't want to be lacking. We do have 22 spots on that board here. Personal floor is also open as well. Let's see. Just while I do this, we will add in this. Add this in right over here. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. But 22 spots on that board. 22 spots on that board here. We're going to add in a few stuff for us. Let's see. I want to add in those Agoro Marble Infinity boxes there. Those are awesome. Haven't had the chance to add those in, so let's do that now. Add this like this. Those Agoro boxes are awesome. We have a few different ones of those. I'm going to add in the Infinity Saga coins there. Those are 500. Let's see. And that's also marble related. Yes. And actually, it is real currency as well, backed up by the New Zealand Mint, which is awesome. It's also marble related too, so extra cool. Hello, Sparkle Power. Should we boost your channel? I think we did earlier too. If not, it's okay. Let's see. We'll put in 5 of these because I do have quite a bit. It's okay because there's always stuff to do, so no worries. No worries. I think it's just a little bit of a slow night, which is totally fine because I say that's like the best time to make friends with new people, have awesome conversations, especially about the Nationals coming back. All the cool stuff that we saw there too. All the cool stuff. Let's see. Non-US currency. Let's see. £1 there. That should be good. Perfect. We're gonna add in our photo of that Infinity Saga. Add this to our desktop. Perfect. We do have a second break up for grabs. Join in. Let's see what we can find here. We'll be here all night long. A lot of options for us. Alright, I just added in those Marble Infinity Saga coins there. If you want to take those down, It's a really cool product. Really cool product there. That's for Marvel. There is a gold coin to chase. That gold coin is a Thanos. What's up, Weimer? Hello, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. 22 spots on that board. Our second break of the day here. I'm adding in some more personals for us, as well as, I guess I'll just add in, I have to price compare a few things, just to make sure that I'm tip-top shape and updated here for some of our products. You guys have any questions, please ask away. See what we can do here. We will take this like this. Also going to bring this over here. Oh my goodness, that didn't work. This goes right here. These are all the teams that we still have left up on our board. In break 2, 72. 22 spots left up on that board here. Let's see. I'm also going to add in some of our personals for football. There's quite a bit to add. There is a lot of product that we have that we can rip here. But 22 spots on that board in our second break of the day. Hopefully we can get to it, of course. Let's see our inventory. I gotta add that in for us. Let's see, maybe we'll do that in a little bit here. Either way, 22 spots left up on that board here. There's a lot of great spots. The two biggest spots still on that board are the New York Yankees and the Los Angeles Dodgers there. You also have big teams such as the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers there as well. Cubbies are still on the board. A cheaper team up there are the Chicago White Sox. Chicago White Sox aren't too bad. We actually saw some numbered stuff for them in the last break as well too. A good underrated team here, I would say, is the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals have a lot of legends to look for as well. There's a lot of good stuff up here. Hopefully, I think more than likely, I mean, your team might be up here. There's only 8 teams taken down here, so 22 possibilities for you. Never know what we're going to find. Personal floor is open, though. If you'd like to take down a personal, go right ahead. I added in a few more new stuff into our buy it now, so check that out. This is our second break of the night. Hopefully, we can fill it. I think this might be the last one of the night, though, too. We'll see. But we'll be here for quite a while. We'll have some fun while we're at it. We will have some fun. Last 22 on that board here. San Diego Padres are still on that board. Always a great team to take down there as well. Atlanta Braves are typically, it's one of the more expensive teams, but typically they are off that board quite quickly as well too. So we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do again. This is for a full case break here of Topps Chrome Baseball 2025. Hello, Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. Hello. 22 spots on that board. If you got coupons, use them. Use them. The Chicago Cubs off that board for Matt. Matt, who are you looking for? Are we looking for PCA? Are we looking for Shota? Either way, I hope you find it. I hope you find it. Oh my goodness. Go Cubs. Go Cubbies, go Cubbies. I know, we're just in Chicago. We didn't see a Cubbies game. I missed the question. That's okay. Sorry, somebody was messaging me on here. I was like, hold on. I said, who are you looking for when you took down those Cubs? Who did you want? Who were you like, I wish I find them? Is it PCA? Are you a fan of Shota? There's a lot. There's a lot. Greg Maddox, we actually found it a 5 auto for the Cubbies, surprisingly, but nonetheless exciting. That's an awesome name there, huh? I like PCA. I like Pete Chrome Armstrong, of course, and I do love Shota. Those are two of my top favorite Cubby players, but also just non-Padre players. I'm in San Diego, so I like the Cubbies and I like the Giants. Okay, Shaw or PCA Youthquake. Okay, eyes on the prize. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate it. What's up, Corky? Welcome back. I know, I'll find some good stuff. Find some good stuff inbound. I believe so. We have found some low-numbered Shota, though. PCA's been hiding from us, and I'm like, oh my goodness, come on, don't hide from us. Don't do it. We got some good stuff here. Last 21 on that board, though. Those Padres are still up there, and everybody's like, okay, well, what do the Padres have? Jackson Merrill, come on. Jackson Merrill is your best. He does sign there, too. We found some of his autos before. Finding some numbered Tatis would be awesome as well. Just one out of 50 Luis Arias. Which, hey, you know what? It's a color match. It's a nice one. If you're a Padres fan, you know that any player is family. So you might as well take it, right? We do have 21 spots left up on that board here. Our biggest teams on that board are the Yankees and the Dodgers. Good stuff. You won't find any better pricing on the Whatnot app other than ours. We have really, really good pricing here. This is for a full case of Breaker's Delight. All cards ship, obviously, right? This is Breaker's Delight. And every single card is top loaded. We're going to make sure that all your cards come out very, very nice, spiff, and pretty. We're going to find some good stuff, though. My best card that I pulled so far out of this product, which I have ripped open quite a bit of cases. My best card that I pulled probably would be the out of 35 on-card auto of Shohei Ohtani. My best duel that I pulled, first in the print out of 5, Dylan Cruz and James Wood for the Nationals there. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Those Nationals are off the board, but the Dodgers are still up there. Ohtani's still up there. Show them a little bit of love. It is one of the most expensive teams on the board, but for good reason. We should. You know, what's the... Is that what it's called? Is that the one where you play on your phone, Zach, and it's like... You're like an avocado. You gotta, like, spin the wheel. And it's like science, history, math. Or, like, you know when it has, like, the wheel spin, and then you gotta, like, answer that? That's what we should play. Oh my gosh, holy moly. Oh, there's also, like, sports ones, too. That's what we should play. Oh, I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh my goodness. Last 21 on that board here. We gotta do like gotta grab like some like dumbbells, do some curls while we're here. Oh my goodness. Last 21 on that board here. There's a lot of good teams. Don't make me repeat it, because you know there is. You know there is. Come on. There's a lot of good ones. I'm actually surprised the Chicago White Sox are still on the board there. You say, Tatiana, come on, that's the White Sox. Well, A, everybody loves the White Sox. No, B, there's always going to be somebody for a team there. I mean, look at the Astros. Astros, you got Cam Smith. There's always fans for the Astros. Every team can hit. Every team can sell there, right? Those Chicago White Sox, they are cheaper, but sometimes it's the cheaper teams that we see a lot of hits for. Chicago White Sox, one of the cheapest teams in general for that break there. If you want it, take it. Either way, I will be cheering you on. We'll find some good stuff, though. Texas Rangers have a duel there. Share between the Detroit Tigers. There's a $100 difference between the Tigers and the Texas Rangers. If you want to take down those Rangers and hope for that duel, go right ahead. But honestly, don't diss Detroit. Detroit has so many rookie signers there. Your main one that you're looking for is Jackson Jobe. We just saw one name. What was it? Jackson Jobe is a great one from Jace Jung there before out of 10 on the auto. That was pretty nasty. That was an awesome card there. We just found, oh goodness, I'm blanking on his name. Rookie Breaker. Rookie Breaker. No. Why am I blanking on his name? Goodness. Tyler, too many names. That's the hardest thing when you break, is that sometimes when you memorize so many names, and then you hear them, you're like, do I know that person in person, or is this just another athlete's name? Let's see. For the Detroit Tigers, right when I see it, I'm gonna know it. Ty Madden. Oh my goodness, not Tyler. Too many Tylers though for this year. Oh my goodness. Ty Madden. We just pulled Ty Madden on. I believe it was a refractor auto. Sad that it wasn't numbered, but still, Ty Madden is a great name there. The Detroit Tigers are definitely stacked. It's one of my top teams. If you showed me all 30, you said pick 2, I would always go for the Orioles and the Tigers there. Tigers, got a lot of good names. You've got Dylan Dingler, Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, and Trey Sweeney. You also have Brant Herter and Ryan Sammons as well, too. Alan Trammell signs there on the World Series champion autos. Again, you also have that dual auto of Jace Jung and Josh Jung. That's between you and the Rangers. However, the Rangers are a cheaper team, so if you want in on that duel, take it down with the Rangers. Rangers have Wyatt Langford, who signs in this product, and you also have quite a bit of rookie signers as well, too. Let's see. On the expose, you've got Tariq Skubal and Jackson Jobe. Those exposés are hard to find. However, they're very colorful. They look awesome. I've seen a lot of photos of them, and unfortunately, I haven't pulled any yet. But I'm like, I hope one day we can find them. They are hard to hit, but we found quite difficult inserts already. So it's just a matter of time before we find those next, right? Those exposés look fantastic. Again, I have seen photos, and I'm excited for when we do pull them. But definitely, I mean, the Tigers are loaded. I don't know the count, in all honesty. Whenever I talk about the checklist, I usually just skip over the logo men, because I don't know the count of how many logo men have been pulled. Again, your logo men are going to be Skubal, Aaron Judge, Ohtani. For this instance with the Tigers, it's Tariq Skubal. Thank you for sharing the live stream, Matt. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I usually don't count the logo man, but with the Tigers here, you do have Tariq Skubal. He has the autograph, which is only 1, and then 5 of the base. We have pulled the Ohtani autograph gold logo man. We pulled that on release day. Cole did. That was awesome. But I'm never really going to mention that, just because I personally don't know the count. I would if it was easy. It's not so easy. It's kind of hard to confirm, but also just gather enough information to realize who has pulled what, right? But either way, if you want to take a shot at it, go ahead. But that's very hard. Keep in mind, it is very hard to find those gold logo men, if there are still any left for Tariq Skubal. We have pulled the only autographed one of Ohtani, though. That's crazy. Crazy. I mean, the statistics of pulling that is 1 every 2.7 million packs. Crazy. I pulled that out of a jumbo. If somebody wants to do a personal of jumbo, I say do it. I encourage you. Because jumbo boxes have 3 autos in 1 box there. It's a really sweet one. You've got a lot of nice parallels there, but again, it's auto-focused. There's a little bit of a price difference between the Jumbo and the Breakers Delight individual box there. But Breakers Delight still treats you pretty well. You've got 2 autos to look for in one box, a lot of parallels, as well as better chances of finding low-numbered stuff, given the fact that you have extra geometric parallels. However, Jumbo's just where it's at. I mean, I pulled such crazy stuff with Jumbo. We pulled a first in the print out of 5 duel between Dylan Cruz and James Wood. That was awesome. The only card that's beat that so far was the out of 35 on-card auto of Shohei Ohtani. That's my best pull so far. You guys can also check that out on Bargain Hunters Breaks on Instagram. It's kind of like our Hall of Fame. All of our best of the best cards are uploaded on there. We have a good time. We have a good time. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Last 21 on that board, though. Last 21. Last 21. Let's take down some spots, though. Let's keep the party going. Let's see. I'm going to check one thing. Gotta add in... Oh, it disappeared for a second. Sorry. Gotta make sure that these are all correct here. Let's see. How do I do this? Guess I could do it later, too. We just recently added in the Marvel Infinity Saga. Let's see. I don't think I have any down here. Let's see. I do have Lord of the Rings, though. I don't think I have those added in. Those Lord of the Rings are awesome. Either way, 21 spots on that board here. Those Lord of the Rings, it is a real currency, though. It's from the New Zealand Mint. The Agora Company makes fantastic coins. Those are mystery coins, much like breaking. You have 2 coins in one box, though. On the left side, you have your general basic coin there. I think the highest it's numbered is out of 250. So in total, this product is very limited edition. And then on the right side, you have something that's, I think it's like 150 and lower. And the big chase for the product is a gold coin. There's only 10 gold coins in this. And for Marvel Infinity Saga, the gold coin is Thanos' glove, which is awesome. The Lord of the Rings one, the gold coin to find there out of 10 is, of course, the ring. And we also have a Harry Potter one. It is the golden snitch. Disney was a golden Mickey. UFC, I think it's like a golden glove there as well. I'll have to add that in. Let's see. Let's see. Agora. Let's see, add to show. We'll add that in right there. I added the UFC. Oh. For some reason, I thought I had more. Let's see. Weird. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Mr. Frank's Collectibles? Hello. Second break of the day. We've got 21 spots on that board. Welcome in, everybody. You guys have any questions? Please ask away. Feels so good to be back. I hope you all have been doing fantastic. If I haven't seen you, I hope you guys have been doing good. If I have not met you, welcome in. My name's Tatianna. Nice to meet you all. 21 spots on that board for 272. Got 21 spots on that board. A lot to choose from. And a whole bunch of goodness. We did one break today. We found a Skeens, a Kobe Mayo. Again, my top 2 teams are still on the board there. That is the Orioles and the Tigers. You did? What did you hit? Oh my goodness. What did you hit? There's so many options. What did you hit, Timmy? Jumble. Did you find a logo, man? It was like big hit. Oh my goodness. Redemption Kurtz Auto at a 10 black. Whoo-wee! Steak and lobster for dinner. Bang. High five. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Redeem that immediately. That's what I would do. Redeem it. Oh my gosh. Congrats. Are you going to get that graded? What are you going to do with that? Are you going to grade it? Are you going to sell it? Are you going to keep it? I don't know. That is huge. Bang. It was so awesome to watch Kurtz play in person. We saw him play against the Giants, though, a little bit ago. They lost. Athletics lost, but they still played pretty good. Probably sell. No, I know. That's worth a pretty penny. It's worth a pretty penny. Oh, my goodness. Congratulations. Woo! Out of 10 too. I'm trying to think. The closest, the lowest numbered auto that we've pulled so far for the Athletics was an out of 35 of Jacob Wilson. Hello.
I need that case. How we doing over here?
Doing alright. How you doing?
You know you can rip personals too?
Yeah. No, I've been adding them in to my store. Here.
You good?
Mm-hmm. See ya.
See ya.
You want some gold? Oh, you want some Cheez-Its?
No, I'm good.
Do the shuffle. What are you breaking? What is he breaking? I'm like curious. What is he breaking over here? Keeps on coming. I don't even know what those cases are. Out of 5. Wow. Honestly, what is personal floor? Personal floor is basically meaning that you can purchase. This is kind of a hard question. I've never had this. Matt, you've asked a question that's never been asked before. Personal floor is basically just saying that if you'd like to take down a personal, meaning if you'd like to buy your own personal box of Breakers Delight or anything in the Buy It Now, it's saying that it's open. There's nobody else in line. So basically, we're like a lemonade stand, and there's nobody else in line. Yeah. Oh my goodness, you made me stutter there. I was like, how do I explain this? I don't know if that's because I'm tired or if it's because I've never answered that question before, but yes. Sometimes people don't know. Sometimes people think that we're only focused on the breaks, but I have tons of stuff listed in our Buy It Now. So if they want to jump on it, I can open it right now for you. I'll put it all away. We'll do that. We'll focus on that. Out of 50, yeah. Did I say out of 5? Sorry. Out of 50 sold for 3,500. Crazy. So are you going to? I mean, what I've heard from other people who pull great stuff like that is they just list it for a crazy amount on eBay and then they just take offers. Is that what you're gonna do, or are you going to kind of do the method of like timesing it however much the last lowest parallel was? And the best thing about Topps Chrome is that it's on card auto as well too. So it's even better. No sticker auto. That's one of my favorites. I prefer it that way. It's gonna be interesting. Either way, whatever you do, I hope you have the best outcome for your product, though. That's very exciting. Welcome in, everybody. 21 spots on that board. Second break of the night. Personal floor is open. Personal floor is open. 2 away from going down to the teens, and then we'll be a little bit away from going down to single digits. So let's get this party on the road. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. We're about like 1/3 filled here, but that means we've got a lot of options up here on the board here. There's a lot of great spots. A lot of great spots there. St. Louis Cardinals. I mean, there's plenty of teams where I'm like, this team definitely hits it home. Let's see what we can find though. 21 spots on that board here. Let's see. I'm gonna add I'm having to go back and forth. Let's see. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. That's what we're here for. We're here to answer the questions and have fun while we do it, right? But again, personal floor is open, meaning that if you'd like to take down anything in our Buy It Now, you can either rip it, you can ship it, whatever you like there. But either way, you got a lot of options for you, as well as a lot of products there. If you would like to purchase your own personal box of Breakers Delight, I can rip it for you. The floor is open. The spotlight could go straight to you. Now the spotlights are right here blinding us in our eyes, but it can also go straight to you, so don't worry. Don't worry. 21 spots left up on that board though, and a whole bunch of good stuff. So if you have any questions, what about the national packs? We've got the national pack, baby. Oh my goodness. I have not opened up the national packs. Have I watched it? I watched a little bit, but I've heard that they have been cooking with the national packs. It's $99 a national pack. I have it in the store there. If you weren't able to go to the nationals, we brought the nationals to you. Nationals are right here. Nationals are right here. It's 4 Chrome trading cards. This is the 2025 Rapid Redemption Program International. Let's see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like. We gotta add in like the little sound of the crowd going. Ooh, right? If you couldn't go to the nationals, here's a little bit of the national for you. One pack is $99 here. However, I've heard that they've cooked quite a bit. And Gigi says, okay, gimme, Gigi. What are we feeling? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 through 8. Where are we going? Thank you so much, Gigi. Gigi's like, let's go. Let's go. She says, really? 7. He says 7. Perfect. Let's unpin this. Now we're going to get to see. Okay, 7. Place this right here. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. First one of me opening it, so don't make fun of me if I'm a rookie. Okay, we like our rookies, right? Gigi with the silver pack. Thank you so much, Gigi. Good luck to you. This is pack number 7. What are we going to get? Okay, it's upside down. Toss this right here. It's only 4 cards, so good luck. Brooks Lee for the Twins. Nice name there. Chase Jung. Another nice rookie name there. Eduardo Quintero for the Dodgers. And your last one? Kurtz. That'll work. That's actually some nice names there. Kurtz. What else did you have? Kurtz, Chase Jung, and Brooks Lee. Not too shabby. Great names there. Great names, great names. Let's find some autos, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That Kurtz is definitely a pretty punny. The Chase Jung is great, and the Brooks Lee even. I mean, that's the best rookie name there for Minnesota. And top rookie name in general, too. It's a nice one. And Eduardo Quintero. I don't know too much about Eduardo Quintero. I know that he's not a rookie, but still, it's a Dodgers one. Kurtz, paid. Ding, 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 ding. How are you so lucky? How are you so lucky? Oh, my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice stuff. Let's bag that. Let's bag that. How was our first one? I heard that Zach did Duck Duck Goose with that too, which is interesting. Thank you as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Going to Gigi. And now we got a little bit of a taste of what it looks like to rip a national pack. There you go. It's 4 cards, but don't be discouraged because we literally just pulled Jung, Lee, and Kurtz all there. And the Dodgers. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it, but the Kurtz is awesome. This is BHB2. Going to Gigi. As always, Gigi with the good stuff. Those packs are in the store, though. I'm going to pin them. If you'd like to take one down, I've got 8. Actually, I've got 7 left up on this board here. Let's see. That's our break. And then we'll pull up our Nationals here. National pack. Again, if you're going to go to the Nationals, we brought the Nationals too. It's right here. It's right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's see. Okay, that's on the board there for us. Our stack. This right here. This like that. Cool, cool, cool. Again, if you have any questions, please ask away. We got a lot of good stuff for us. A lot of good stuff for us. I know those national packs. Definitely cool. I know a lot of people fought over them. They were very limited as well, if I'm not mistaken. So cool that we grabbed some so we can bring it back here and show the people what all the Nationals was about too. Those are tops as well, so very fun. Hit a Cam Smooth auto the other day in the national packs or just in general. It's like another one. Another one. I feel like you're the Cam Smith magnet. The Astros that always do the best when you get them. Do you notice that? National packs. Ooh. With pips. With pops. Oh, I was like, pips? I was like, With pops, that's fun. And Papa had some fun. They said that Zach pulled a Ha-Sung Kim out of 5 for the Dodgers. That was nice. They also said that he pulled out of 10 Trout auto. Whew, that's nice. I'm like, I wanted to watch that. I can't believe I missed it too. I'm like, they didn't tag me. I didn't see it. I was probably busy. Yeah, nice autos. What's up, RC? Hello. I do have the personal packs pinned in the store. They're $99 and there's 99 available. Man, we're at an odd number here. I don't mean to be superstitious, but you guys know I prefer the odd numbers, so we'll see. These are upside down, these are backwards. We'll put this right here, though. Those stacks will be right there, and then also I'm going to pin up our break here, because we do have a break ready and waiting for us. 21 spots on that board. The night is young. The night is very young. 21 spots on that board. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. We do have a checklist here up for us, so if you have any questions about the checklist, who signs what for which team, ask away, because there are quite a bit of signers for each team, and just in general, we want to see what we're looking for here tonight. So I'm going to take down the Chicago White Sox, though. If you want to get a cheaper team there, Chicago White Sox, not too bad of a pick there. I think we saw some parallels for them last break. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too shabby there. Those Chicago White Sox, I think they're like 29. Yeah, 29. The cheapest you'll find. Also, those Miami Marlins, it's a $39 spot there. But hopefully we can find some autos. I know we missed out on some autos with them in the first break. But maybe that just means more in the second one. You never know. Last 21 on the board, though. Our biggest team still up on that board are the Yankees and the Dodgers. Yankees and the Dodgers. Both good stuff for us. We'll see. What are the best rookie chasers? Okay, in the entire product, let's see. Well, of course you're going to look for James Wood there with the Washington Nationals. Be a big one. I like the Kobe Mayo chase with the Orioles. That's a big one. Let's see. Jackson Jobe with the Detroit Tigers there is another big one. For the Dodgers, your two big rookie chases are Ha-Seong Kim, but more specifically Roki Sasaki as well for the Dodgers. You're looking for Brooks Lee with the Minnesota Twins. That's another great name there. Jackson Merrill. Actually, Jackson Merrill's not a rookie anymore. Never mind. Let's see. Trying to think. Your Yankee chase there is Ben Rice. However, he's not the craziest rookie. He's still a great one to find for the Yankees there. That's who you want to find. But definitely Wood, Kurtz, Roki Sasaki, and Ha-Seong Kim for the Dodgers. But that's why I like the Tigers so much in this product here, because there's so many Tiger rookies that you have here. But at the same time, they're all pretty solid names there. They're pretty solid names. Like off the top of my head, Justin Henry Malloy, Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe. There's so many. There's so many. In terms of teams that have a lot of rookies and they are on the cheaper side there, you've got Tampa Bay who has a lot. A lot of these teams are pretty stacked though. Texas has quite a bit as well. But the Tigers really stand out because they have a lot of great rookie signers there. And it's quantity and quality, in my opinion. Quantity and quality. Like, their rookies, Jace Jung, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney, Brian Sammons, and Brant Herter, and Dylan Dingler. Those are all you have. What's up, feeling Bueno? Are you feeling Bueno? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We do have national packs in the store here if you guys would like to purchase them. $9.99 per pack there, but we can find some good stuff. I've heard the boys have pulled some awesome autos, so hopefully we'll find some good stuff. Either way, welcome in, everybody. Ooh, also, well, the Angels are off the board, but Caden Dana is pretty nice there. I feel like something happened with Caden Dana as of recently. He did something where his stats were getting a little bit better there too. Feeling bueno all day. Oh, I love it! I love it! I love it! I know, I gotta feel bueno. Cam Smith is another great rookie there for the Houston Astros. However, he is the only, he's like the main focus there for the Houston Astros in total. You also have Boston Red Sox with quite a bit. I'm trying to think. Also the Atlanta Braves. Braves are another one. They have quite a bit of rookies. Let's see. Schwellenbach is a great one for those. But you have a lot of legend signers there for the Atlanta Braves as well. I would want to find Chipper Jones. I think that's such a cool one. PSA 10? Oh my goodness. Bang, bang, bang. That looks probably super nice in the grade, huh? The animes, anything anime related, oh my gosh. They're such fun inserts. What was that from? Bowman's Best? Was it Bowman's Best? I love that. That's awesome that it's a 10. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I know, the closest thing I have to a 10 is the manga mini diamond tenacious termite 9.5. It's like, how is it a 9.5? Just give it a 10. Just give it a 10. I don't even know. Do they say on the back what's wrong with it? I guess there's like a tiny little curve on the bottom. They look for that. I think it'd be so stressful to be a PSA grader. Should probably make a lot of people mad every single day. Oh my goodness. I guess there's just like a tiny bit of a lift on the back here. But you can just say that was a them thing, not us. Also, my biggest question is, like, how do they clip this thing? How do they connect it together? I never know. Either way. Glad that they didn't damage it, luckily. Who was it that said that their thing got messed up? I don't remember. Last 21 on that board here on our second break of the night. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tatianna. If you're new here, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. We got a lot of good stuff to look for. 21 spots on that board. We finished our first one. We saw some schemes. That was awesome. Our biggest teams on the board here, we've got the Dodgers there and the Yankees. Dodgers and the Yankees, both great teams there. Last break, actually, the Yankees quite killed it. They pretty much, we saw some really nice stuff there for the Yankees in total. So let's see what we can find. Maybe it's the Dodgers that are going to dominate this time. I don't know. Boston Red Sox absolutely killed it. Same thing with the Mets. Those were probably the top 3 teams from the last break there. Let's see. A little bit of cardboard dust up here. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. But then again, 21 spots on that board there. 21. There's a lot of great stuff here. Again, a lot of legend signers there, which I love. But always makes me laugh whenever I see that Tenacious Trim on the braid there. Such a funny card. Luckily, when I went to the Nationals, I got to see some more there too. It was cool. 21 spots on that board, though. You guys have any questions? Please ask away. Please ask away. Please ask away. Also, we do have some of the National packs in the store. Speaking of the Nationals, if you weren't able to go to the Nationals, we brought the Nationals to you. We do have those National packs here. They are baseball related. There's 4 cards inside. Those are special edition, made by Topps, of course. You can find some killer autos. They said they found a Ha-Sung Kim out of 10, or maybe it was out of 5. Out of 5. Mike Trout out of 10 on the auto there. Heard we've been pulling some killer stuff there, so hopefully we can find some more. If you do take it down, we've done one so far. We did find a Kurtz for GG, of course. But if you'd like to take one down, do it. No better time than now. No better time than now. 21 spots left up on that board. I'm going to check one thing. Let's see. I guess we'll just add more to this real quick here. Again, if you guys have any questions, please ask away. These checklists are quite hefty. There's a lot to look for in general. There's quite a bit there. I'm going to check, let's see, if there's like a Logo Man count. Of course, it's hard to say because even with those Logo Mans, they're so hard to hit. Yeah, despite us pulling the auto of Ohtani on the Logo Man. The only auto one. That was awesome. Kudos to Cole. Bergen Under Strikes 3. 4. 4. Let's see. But again, if it was my choice, I'd take down the Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. Tigers more than anything. Let's see what the games were today. Padres are losing to the Diamondbacks. It's 2-1 right now, top of the 9th. Uh-oh. Gotta call those Padres. Tell them we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Let's see. Seattle Mariners, 8-5 there. Giants beat the Pirates 4-2. Those Giants are still on the board here. Orioles beat the Phillies 5-1. Wow. Twins beat the Tigers 9-4. Interesting. Mets lost against the Guardians today. Wow, a lot of interesting scores. Of course, the Cubbies beat the Reds. Oh, don't tell Zach. Don't tell Zach! Oh no! The Yankees beat the Rangers 3-2. Wow. Oh my gosh. The Blue Jays beat the Rockies 20-1 today. Oh my goodness, holy moly. The Rays beat the Angels 5-4. Cardinals beat the Dodgers 5-3. Wow. The Cardinals beat the Dodgers. Wow. That's crazy. Who hit the runs there? For Cardinals. Let's see. Pretty spread out, actually. There's no double ups. It's Jordan Walker hit one. Mason Wynn, of course. Mason Wynn does sign in this. Uh-oh, look alive. Mason Wynn does sign in this. You do have Alec Burleson, who hit. Ivan Herrera, excuse me. And Brendan Donovan, who hit. Nice stuff all around. Who are the 3 hits for the Dodgers here? Let's see. Shohei, of course, with 1 run. Andy Pages with 1 run. Nice. I like Andy Pages. And Alex Cali. What an interesting game. I didn't expect that. Interesting. Marlins beat the Astros 6-4. Nice one for Miami. Nationals beat the Athletics. Now, that's an interesting game there because you have a lot of young talent altogether. Nationals beat the Athletics. Let's see who scored for the Nationals. For the Athletics, their only run was made by Tyler Soderstrom. I got to see Tyler play in person. I like Tyler a lot. Pretty nice. But the Nationals did win. Who had their runs there for him? Riley Adams and Robert Hassel III. Interesting. Okay. James Wood had 1 hit. And C.J. Abrams. Okay, so kind of like a more mellow game, it seemed like. Interesting. You had Kansas City beat the Boston Red Sox. Okay. Brewers beat the Braves 5-4. Padres are about to beat the Diamondbacks, right? We're 2-1. Diamondbacks and the Padres. Interesting. Top of the 9th. Who's our only run for the night? Let's see. For some reason it says 2. I need to update that. Did they just score 1? It says that O'Hearn hit 1 and Bogarts, but they haven't updated the score. It's making me nervous. Bogarts, though, that's nice. For once. Tatis is not playing, though, and oh my goodness. I don't know how I feel about that. That's why we're losing, honestly. Welcome in, everybody. 21 spots on that board. Let's see. Our runs, though, we also have... Corbin Carroll. I like Corbin Carroll, too, so that's hard to see that he's scoring against the Padres. Corbin Carroll, though, with 1 run, and then Tyler Locklear with 1 run as well. However, Tyler Locklear in this product this year is for the Seattle Mariners. Let's confirm that, but I'm pretty 100% sure. There you go. Tyler Locklear for the Seattle Mariners, but now for the Diamondbacks. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Didn't catch word of that. Tyler Locklear, though. First baseman, though. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Again, there's too many Tylers. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Locklear on that second one. Oh, my goodness. Padres. That was nice when we beat the Mets. Interesting time. Either way, welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, welcome in. My name is Tatianna. Nice to meet you all. We've got 21 spots left up on that board. Personal floor is open, so check out my buy it now. You're like, Tatianna, how do I do that? There's this bottom right here. You see all those items moving. If you just click that, it'll show you everything I have listed individually. When you purchase one of those items, I can rip it for you specifically right here. I'll give you some options on boxes you can choose of that product. Or we can have it that it just goes shipped to you. Super flexible, whatever you'd like. I have cases, I have boxes. That's all in the store there. And I have a wide array of different stuff that we have there. I'm going to add some more later on. We've got some cool stuff that probably you haven't seen in other shops before. That's our best thing. We always have a lot of cool stuff here for you to buy. If you weren't able to go to the Nationals in Chicago, we brought the Nationals to you. We have national packs there. There's 4 cards in 1 pack there. It's made by Topps. Is a national exclusive. Super cool. We just opened up 1. It's $99 a pack there. So if you want it, take it down, check it out. We'll have some fun either way. 21 spots left up on that board. I was just seeing. Okay, there we go. That's what I was thinking. 3-2. Padres are winning right now. Padres versus the Diamondbacks. Sorry, Diamondbacks. It's hard because I do like Corbin Carroll quite a bit. Which Corbin Carroll does sign in this product. Diamondbacks are 69 for their value. Finding some Corbin Carroll. I like it. Who just hit? Wow, Xander Bogaerts just hit. He got 2 runs. And Ryan O'Hearn just hit 1. Interesting. I like it. I like our pitchers are Cortez, Adam, and Morejon. Nice. Let's see. Hopefully the Padres win. Oh my goodness. We need it. Let's see. I want to see our Padres standings. Let's see. so close from the Dodgers. Only 3 away. We need to beat them. We need to beat them. Oh my goodness. Well, tonight it'll be 64 and they'll be 2 away. We'll be very, very, very close. Those Giants have kind of, I feel bad, but the Giants have kind of slowed their roll there too as well. Interestingly enough. Giants are still up on this board. One of my favorite things about this product with the Giants is that Barry Bonds does sign there for the Giants. That's an awesome one. Barry Bonds does sign there as well. Giants are up to they're up to play against the Nationals very soon as well as the Padres. Ooh, I'm scared. Is that gonna be home or away? Let's see. Ah, that's actually away. Nice. That'll be fun. That will be fun. Let's see. Actually, no, that's wrong. Let's see. They are playing in San Francisco. Oh, man. That would be fun if it was the other way around. Too bad. That's okay. That's okay. But yes, they are due to play the Nationals there. That's pretty nice. Those Giants are still up on the board there. You've got Barry Bonds. You also have Buster Posey to look for as well, too. Two great names there. I haven't found any Barry Bonds related stuff. Barry Bonds has the exclusive Numbers Live Forever insert. You can find those on the base, and you can find them on the auto. However, I have found the same exact insert, just a different name. It was Jose Cruz at a 10 for the Houston Astros, and that card is awesome. If we can find Barry Bonds, that'd be super cool. I got to meet Barry Bonds in person. We got to listen to his story about baseball and just everything that happened for him, and that was super cool. It was an awesome experience. However, you also have Buster Posey. He has an auto that's limited to 100, and I found it 3 times so far. Are we going to make it 4? Are we going to make it 4? I say, let's do it. No better time than now. 21 spots left up on that board, though. 21. If you have any questions, please ask away. The night is young, and we got a lot of options up here for us. So take them down as you please. Tampa Bay Rays will play the Giants there. No offense to Tampa Bay, but Giants should win all those 3, so they possibly have a good chance at coming through stronger later. Hopefully, I mean, that'd be kind of fun if we could go see the Padres play the Giants in August. I don't know if I want to see that or not. Padres haven't been playing too good offensively. However, we just need to step it up. That's all we need to do. But the Padres are still up there. Jackson Merrill is on the board, and Merrill still is awesome. You can find him there on those autos, which we have found before. The lowest auto we found of Jackson Merrill was out of 35. Pretty epic. That was pretty epic. I'm going to run downstairs real quick. I am going to grab myself a water real quick, and I'll be right back. Last 21 on that board. While you wait, check out Bargain Hunters breaks 2, 3, and 4, and 1. Not 2. You're okay. Be right back. watch Wordle be played. You're gonna watch a mastermind play Wordle. So let's do it. Wordle is basically where you have to guess a 5-letter word. You only have 5 chances. If you see gray, that means that the letter that you inputted is incorrect. It is not part of the word. If you see yellow, it means that the letter is in the word, but it's in the wrong spot. And if you see green, it means that it's in the perfect, correct spot there. We only have 5 chances here. So here we go. Here we go. Watch. It is a very fun game. And it is free to play. You can play it on your phone or iPad, but it's only 1 per day. Here you go. Okay. Hog's like, this is my favorite time. Okay. Which one? I think we should start off with heart. Heart is a great one. English language, okay, so we have A and R. Those are in the 5-letter word, however, they're in the wrong spot here. Lucky for us, the English language, with some of these letters here, are a little bit easier to predict. I'm going to try that. That's incorrect. I don't know why I used the same 2. So we know that E and H are not there. R and A do not start us off, which is surprising. Sugar? No, but the A is correct and there is a G. There is a G. Okay. So if the R doesn't start it and the R does not end it, we also know it's not there. We know that the R can either be where the U is or the G. Okay. And then there's also this. But the only tricky part is sometimes it doesn't show you repeats. Okay. So there's no U, there's no S. If the R, it's more likely that we know that the A isn't going to be here. Let's see. Turan? No. But there is an O. Okay. So we know that there's a G. We know that there's an O. Let's see. Actually, this is a tricky one. We only have 2 more tries left, so now we have to be serious here. We know that A and N is how it ends off. We know that there's a G and there's an O. And there's an R. Morgan? And I can't even name Morgan. Oh, actually, we know what it is. How would you, wait, R, O, and G. So we know that R can't, oh, okay, so the second one is, oh, grown. Duh. I don't know why I was overthinking that. Grown, ta-da, we figured it out. Now you'll have to wait for tomorrow to figure it out. But my second favorite one is connections. Let's see, is a ad there. My second favorite one is connections. Connections is awesome. You have 16 words in total, and you have to pair them into 4 different groups. The groups are harder. Your words here are bait, pin, cross, squad, hook, spec, needle, badge, strap, button, rag, chamois, rib, uppercut, brooch, and jab. Okay. Quite hard, but we'll see what we can do here. Cross. There's a lot. What's up, Billy Bob? Hello, Billy Bob. Let's see. Badge. I say that bait, hook. Button. Again, you only have 4 chances to solve this. Jab, pin. I think the cross can also be something in terms of sewing lines, like a cross stitch, pin stitch, we wait here. But either way, take down a spot. Take down a spot. Let's see. Badge, a brooch, a pin. That's so hard because what's uppercut? Oh, hold on. Uppercut, jab, chamois possibly, and a hook. Those could be like punching terms, maybe, right? Oh my goodness! This one is so hard. Okay. I guess you could say strap, pin. The Seattle Mariners off that board for Tanya. Thank you so much, Tanya. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you so much. Good luck to you, Ichiro. We got some good stuff for you. Good luck. Let's see if we can fill this break, though. I know it's been taking quite a bit of time, but that's okay. Thank you so much either way. Let's see. Pin, strap, button. Gosh, this is such a hard one. I've never seen one so hard. I guess chamois, but I also feel like spec, hook, cross. Gosh, some of these are so hard. I guess we should just say pin, button, strap, brooch. Oh, no, I got it wrong. Tease is to bait, needle, dragon, rib. Oh my goodness. Boxing punches is cross, hook, jab, and uppercut. Muscle nicknames plus an S. Chamois, specs, squad, strap. Never even heard of those. That is such a hard one. Oh my goodness. No, I gotta tell. Ichiro would be nice, I know, right? Let's find it. Good luck. I wish you the best. The best. Let's see. Why that in? Let's see. We'll try to do our crossword next, and then we'll be done. Parts of a museum dinosaur exhibit. Smiling face with sunglasses for one. Emoji, I guess you would say. Painter's stand. Easel? I don't know how to spell it, so we'll figure that out. Restaurant item. Often asked for by signing the air. Check. Check. How do you spell easel? Let's see, we'll look it up over here, because that's the answer for this one. Easel. For painting. Stand. How do you spell that? Give me a picture. Easel. E-A-S-E-L. Easel. And an overly slapdish. What does that mean? I don't know. Tree with smooth gray bark. A Nebraska city that's home to the Union Pacific headquarters. I don't know. Features of bloodhounds that are said to be 1,000 times stronger than humans. I don't know again. Boot from a game. What's that? Boot from a game? That can't be right. This one's silky smooth. That one's easy. Silky smooth. There we go. Wow. Parts of a museum dinosaur exhibit. Fossil. No. It's hard. Ruins. unless we're wrong. This could be an H. The only thing is that 6 is a little tricky where it says smiling face for sunglasses for 1. Smiling face for sunglasses for 1. I think that's so tricky. Smiling face with sunglasses. I think it's an emoji, right? Emoji? Yeah, because silky would make sense there. It's gotta be. Last 20 on that board for our second breakup. Breakers Delight Tops Chrome Baseball. Welcome, Mr. Junior. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is our board here. We gotta take down those Seattle Mariners. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing this stream. We're back at it here with our crossword real quick. Parts of a museum dinosaur exhibit. What is that? We know that it ends with S. It's a 5-letter word. This one's so hard. Again, I don't know why they made it so hard today. Overly slapdash. What in the world does that even mean? Boot from a game? Oh, eject. That's what that means. There you go. You kick them out. Blood. Features of bloodhounds that are said to be 1,000 times stronger than humans. Ah, noses. That's what it is. Bloodhounds have strong noses. That's what it is. Okay, okay. Now we're moving somewhere. We have 4 spots to fill here. So this should be noses. That makes sense there. 2, Nebraska City, home to the Union Pacific headquarters. Oh, parts of a museum dinosaur exhibit. Bones, I guess. Beach. Overly hasty, I guess you would say. There you go. Overly hasty. Bang, bang, bang. There you go. Let's see. Back to puzzle. So this was, Omaha. Omaha, Nebraska. There you go. I'm actually surprised we solved that. I was about to give up. Overly slapdash. What in the world does slapdash mean? What in the world does slapdash mean? I don't know, but I guess we learned about it. Alright, that was our crossword here. A little intermission, but now we're back at it. 20 spots on the board here for our second break of the day. Second break of the day. There's a lot of good spots up there, so take them down as you please. There's a lot of options. If you have any questions, please ask away. Check one thing here for us. 20 spots left up on that board. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Tatianna. If you're new here, welcome in. Nice to meet ya. 20 spots left up on this board. You're buying into a Topps Chrome Breakers Delight case here. Salt City said, I'm new here. I'm a newbie. Oh, boy. You're not new. Salt City, I've known you for so long. Too long. Too long. Nah, I'm joking. No, I know. I have known you for quite a bit, though, huh? He says, I'm a newbie. What's breaking? What is this breaking? I don't know. We just open up the boxes and we have fun. We do a little bit of Wordle while we wait for it, too, huh? Last 20 on that board, though. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. It's always so funny when people are new, too, and I'm like, oh. Especially when they're new to breaking, I'm like, oh, how do I explain this? Breaking is, it's a joy when people do know what breaking is on the outside world, because you're like, how do I explain what my job is? I don't know. Either way, it's very fun. Very fun, very fun. Last 20 on that board, though. Last 20, last 20, last 20. Let's see. Let's see what Renee's doing. I bought one the other day, and they didn't open, so I could see. They didn't open so I could see? What do you mean? Like, you bought into a break and they didn't open up the boxes? Yes? Whoa, that's crazy. What product was it? Oh, so you bought in, but they didn't, like, show what was pulled? Chrome? Oh my gosh, I'd be scared they pull something, but then they don't send it to you. Really? Wow. That's scary. No, you want to see everything. You gotta see everything. Especially when you're breaking, keep it all. I have been drinking. Oh, he was like, well, wishful thinking. If I don't see, they don't see either, right? Oh my goodness. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see what you get in the mail, right? Whenever I buy into a break, I always watch it because I like to watch it. I pay more for like the entertainment of the break too, and just like the rush of like, oh, am I gonna hit something, rather than what I hit, because sometimes I don't have the best of luck. I've never had a superfractor myself, so that's how much luck I've had with breaking by myself. But when I break, it's a breaker. I got some good luck. If only I could be my own breaker. If only I could be my own breaker. If I had to break with anyone, I would break with like Zach or Cole, but I can't break with them obviously because I'm in the same company. But they definitely pull some good stuff. Or Renee even. I don't know why I didn't say Renee, but everybody else just doesn't give me the good luck. A's are gone by the time I get here. I know. You always kept on coming in. You're like, where are the A's? It's because people want Kurtz. They want Kurtz so much it hurts, right? Now we just pulled a Kurtz in the national pack though. You can find some autos of Kurtz. Who was it? One of our friends here just said that Timmy just pulled an out of 10 redemption auto of Kurtz. That's big money. That's big money. I don't know if you want to buy it from him. But he said he was gonna sell it. Crazy. Huge card too. I think he just pulled it today too. Just crazy. Big stuff. Hi Weimer, welcome back. Last 20 on that board here. If you guys have any questions, please ask away. Please ask. There's a lot of good stuff still up here though. Great teams. San Francisco is another great one. Again, I say take down those Baltimore Orioles, take down those Detroit Tigers. All around. A lot of good stuff to buy. Let's see. 20 teams on that board. If you have any questions about the checklist, we can go over the checklist. Oops. If not, take down a personal. Join us. We did sell one Sparkle Power, yes. We did sell one for GG. We saw some cool stuff there. Hello, Sparkle Power. Hello, Sparkle Power. How you doing? We'll see what we do here, because we aren't getting too much action, unfortunately. GG rocks. Heck yeah! Exactly, Mundo. GG's awesome. Let me go ask one question. Is Robert still next door? He is, yes. He is. I think he's what's it called? Standing in real quick for a chat. Real quick. 1 second. Okay. Last 20 spots on that board here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to cancel this second break. Don't think we could fill it, but that's okay. We're going to cancel it. Everybody will get a full refund there. And then I think we're going to send a raid off to Zach. We'll see how Zach's doing there. Let's see. I'm going to cancel this break, though. Everyone will get refunded. Everybody's going to get a notification. I appreciate everybody who jumped in with us on our first and second one. However, we can't fill that second one, unfortunately, which is okay. We're going to save it for another day, though. So that break is done for. Everybody is refunded, though, for everybody who was in 272. All those 10 spots there. We're going to send off a raid to Zach real quick. We'll have some fun there. Let's see. Bargain Hunters breaks 3. And we're going to go say hello to my friend Zach. See you all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thank you so much.